Alright. Cool. Nah, dog, I ain't going. I'm cool. I'm cool. Everything. I'm cool. Cool, man. Everything cool. You cool? Yeah, I'm cool. Cool. I'm cool. You know, it's cool. We cool. It's cool.
99 expedition with the TVs in it. Chicken trees brought the only way I breathe in it. Two strikes living in the ninth inning. Stack over the gate, I hit the plate, now I'm grinning. Everybody on your team when they see you always winning, but you gotta watch the ones that went with you from the beginning. Sinning. Hope I got forgive a young thug. Let me die in my sleeping to the head with a slug. I hit the plug. Women show love, a gang of hugs. Staying far from the ones that be off in the hubs. No does. Free admission, get us a live. Valet. The expedition bumps work, then I smell. In this game, head 90 new. So chill now. Right quiet, I'm studying for real well. Second and third, looking at you, I tell them yeah. Now the pills on the floor, so I gotta watch my step. Cool. Alright, cool. You cool? Cool. I'm cool. Alright, cool. You cool? Cool. I can be sticking and freaking, but I'm cool. Tell you what you think, but I'm cool. Before I tell them skill, it's gonna toe down. Cool. Alright, cool. When I step through, they say, Sneak, that's you. I say, nah, baby girl, I freak you too. So, grabbing my bum, I want the pink. Now your panties all moist, gonna throw them in the sink. I'm hot, 10, roll like 10 mix, boy. This is so what you got, I got the ink. She writing the number until I send a big. Fight broke out, and everybody in the street. Why can't we just get along and make ends meet? Then I thought, not forget it, start hollering at a freak. I pulled to the side of my ride, she saw the link with a piece dangling off and in the red keep snake. Baby said, that's you, the time she was them. As I broke down the weed, started sucking on the stem. I said, shh, give it on the low, and hit the shrimp. I'm trying to get chin burn after breaking your limb. Fooling with a lightweight with the feather in my breath. Then I thought about it, man, it's way more gimps, but nothing to satisfy a high-tech fence. Wide off the grip, walking with a limp, but I'm cool. Alright, cool. You cool. What I cool. I can keep staking and freaking, but I'm cool. I can tell you what you thinking, but I'm cool. Looking for a telling scale. If you're cool, then I'm cool. Alright, cool. All in the door, about 3 or 4 sets of keys. All I want is the money, so leave that honey for the bees. Counting hella cheese ain't a day, I don't smoke the trees. Gotta have my fix, only way I'm feeling at ease. Breeze through Jeff Freeze on Friday. I'm breaking the dress code, they doing what I say. Gang, make you run like a line of that ain't one gang. Look who's back, man, you know who like down the bay. Keep the haters out and let all of the players play. I can count on my fingers all the work that I knock today. You gotta respect me when they see me, they make way. Surrounded by LG, we don't get down with the hate. California side on the east of the OAK. Been here for 6 months, Calgon can't take me away. Don't let them go through my wallets, ask me like right after I beat them up. They beckon your boy to strike, but I'm cool. Alright, cool. I'm cool. I'm cool. Alright, cool. You cool. Alright, cool. I need to keep sticking and freaking, but I'm cool. Tell you what you thinking, but I'm cool. Looking for a 10 on the scale. If you're cool, then I'm cool. Alright, cool. I'm cool. Alright, cool. You cool. I'm cool. Alright, cool. It's cool. I'm cool. Alright, cool. It's cool. Y'all cool? Tell you what you thinking, but I'm cool.
I never said that you had to offer the world to me. I didn't think that you could, no. I can't recall asking you to promise these things to me. I didn't think that you should, no. No one could ever persuade me with words I've been around too long.
Shit for life, nigga. For LIFE all day, every day. DPGC, LBC. You already know, nigga. Strap up. Nigga ride or get rolled on. Out of line, get stole on. Shots rang out. Everybody better get gone. Back up on my G shit, nigga, like I never left though. We the West Coast show. Long Beach bully, we the West hoodie. Diggy gas chain, automatics keep them fully. Low lows bouncing, banging Roger Trout. More bounce to the ounce, know what I'm talking about. Good green, nothing less they say gas, you crazy. OG, low key, everybody know me. All eyes on me, Tupac like. Been a cold nigga with the beast, the type got like. Never forget where you come from or who you ride with. Same nigga you ride with, same nigga you die with. Follow the rules of the coke and duck to construct. Wrong situation, niggas got you catching bad luck. I'm on a mission of money, I gotta get it. This street shit I really live in. You tripping, you in the missing. Hey, in my Impala, I let them things holler. This is DPG, nigga for LIFE. Hey, I'm on a mission of money, I gotta get it. The street shit I'm really living. You tripping, you in the missing. Hey, in my Impala, I let them things holler. This is DPG, nigga for LIFE. Hey, don't make the wrong turn when you come to my coast. Be the seed up, we do it the most. This is where I'm from, nigga, so you know I kick my feet out. Dog pound gangsters, nigga, I'm strictly G.I. Shots from long range, the laws be looking strange. I stay above it all, I be doing the damn thing. Told you once before, I be all in my own lane. Got you niggas feeling like you smoking that cocaine. If it's something, a lot of something to do. So I stay strapped up for your punk ass crew. Get your mind right, limelight, got you fucked up, don't it? Product ain't no good nigga and don't nobody want it, nigga. Pound, pound, I'm the best nigga around here. Success story, nigga, my mom's had to shed a tear. Best who ever did it at the pound, Jack, Daz. Y'all niggas better fall back. I'm on a mission of money, I gotta get it. This the shit I'm really living. You tripping, you in the missing. Hey, in my Impala, I let them things holler. This is DPG, nigga for LIFE. Hey, I'm on a mission of money, I gotta get it. This street shit I'm really living. You tripping, you in the missing. Hey, in my Impala, I let them things holler. This is DPG, nigga for LIFE. Bang, bang, where you from? When you up in that club scene, I be walking like a G with my thugs all behind me. Yo, bitch wanna follow me, maybe wanna swallow me. I tell her take my number, ho, and then you just can call on me. This is just the life I'm living, money that I'm always spending. Let Sonny still spinning, rap gang still dipping, still public enemy. This is just the life I lead, only on the left side of motherfucking real G. 100 ways smelling like brand new money. I work hard, that another nigga take it off from me. You can need dog shit, cause I'm so gangster. A legend in my lifetime, writing these dope rhymes. Cooking up crack, that nigga he did that. Addicted to this dope shit, now everybody running back. Work with the best of them, shook all the rest of them. No heart, testing the West Coast, the best of them. I'm on a mission of money, I gotta get it. This street shit I'm really living. You tripping, you in the missing. Hey, in my Impala, I let them things holler. This is DPG, nigga for LIFE. Hey, I'm on a mission of money, I gotta get it. The street shit I'm really living. You tripping, you in the missing. Hey, in my Impala, I let them things holler. This is DPG, nigga for LIFE. Hey, yeah, nigga, you know we stay on a motherfucking mission, nigga. 24 hours, 365 days, a motherfucking year, nigga. You know how we do this, nigga. Kept that up for the last man dub, nigga. Yeah. Shout out to all the real niggas out there. Keep your hustle, your grind. Every day, all the time. Woo!
We ain't got no time for no favors, dog. They got to go, man. They got to fucking go.
Oh, wow. Okay. Peace in the LBC. Peace in the LBC. Oh, my God. What did I wake up to or go to sleep to? Remember I told y'all I was going to, first let me say hi to everybody. What's up, T-Latte? She said, love West Coast rap. Facts on facts on facts. Me too. My mod is in the house. Melanated Agenda's here. Okay. Big Riggs is in the house. She say it again, S3. Don't get me banging. I got Cali tatted everywhere. Ain't no denying ish. You understand me? Okay, for sure. Okay, on my mama's Cali all day, all day. And some of these Cali people are just weird. Hey, mama boo, what's up with you? Peace in the LBC, cynical one. Damn, I hate when it does this. Hey, girl, dad, cooking up deliciousness. Okay, cooking up all the deliciousness. I'm glad you came through. Long time no see. I'm happy you're here. Peace in the LBC. Hey, detach myself. And oh, Be Easy's in the house. That's what I'm gonna say. Like, God dang, I know I had put him on the screen. What's going on with you? So check this out. Look. So remember I told y'all on my last live that I was gonna, go check out Clyde Diva and see what she was talking about. Hey, Negro, peace in LBC. So I had just got back yesterday. So I don't know all the activities as such that was going down, on the YouTube streets. Because I had started over at the hood tables, but when I came in, they were talking about Shakim and YouTube cameras, but there was a lift car, and I didn't know how the lift car played into the situation. Hey, Kenny Lattimore, so I found out this is how the lift, the hood tables, thumbnail had a lift, right? And I was like, why the fuck? Who caught a lift, right? Because I can never get to that, and because they had moved on, and I didn't red ball back. I've been having some phone complications, just horrible. But anyway, so when I took myself over to Clyde Divas, that's how I found out what the lift was all about and all these shenanigans. Well, come to find out, that nigga Audio Pope, that young ass nigga Audio Pope that claimed he from Cali, EPA. He don't even act like an EPA nigga. Like, I don't know where the fuck this nigga from. But anyways, that nigga right there had took a Uber to go try to fight Lemon. He took a Uber to a fight. I said, where they do that at? I'm Cali all damn day long. This bitch ass nigga tried to say I wasn't, but bitch, we get on highways and byways, okay? We bend corners in this motherfucker. We start driving at a fucking early age, nigga. Who is taking a fucking lift to get busy? Nobody. No fucking body. I ain't never heard of no shit like that in my life where a nigga is taking a Uber to a fucking fight. Bitch, you finna go over there, handle your business, get the fuck in your whip, and get the fuck down the road. Now, you might get a ride with somebody. You might be riding with some peoples or something like that. But nigga, a Lyft driver, what the Lyft driver gonna fucking do? He's gonna have him caught up. We drive early in California. Facts on facts, T-Latte. So like this shit don't make no sense. And when I was live last night, I did not know about this shit. I would have talked about this shit. Okay, I would have been like, what in the goddamn Looney Tunes, Forrest Gump world is this shit right here? Bubba Gump and them with the fuckery. Like, are you serious? Okay. Was it what? What was the girl's name? Okay, Annie, or whatever the fuck the bitch was named. Jenny. Okay, Jenny, I'm gonna catch a lift, Jenny. I'll be there. And this nigga, Lemon is talking buku shit, talking about he got hands, nigga. You couldn't bust a fruit in a food fight, okay? You're not gonna bust any kind of fruit, a grape, a cherry, fucking watermelon, anything in a goddamn food fight. It's not gonna happen. You were just able to talk that buku shit because the nigga apparently went to the sidewalk. This is another thing. Hey, Kevin, peace and LBC. Look, please explain to me why you would Uber to stand on somebody's sidewalk outside the gate. What you gonna do? Was you screaming? Was you screaming, Lemon? Like, they don't even probably know him by the name of fucking Lemon, wherever the fuck he lives, but you probably know his fucking name, because this nigga, that Audio Pulp boy, that's a stalker bitch ass nigga right there if I ever seen one in my life. And there's no link this nigga will not fucking hit. He loves to hit fucking links, okay? He's always talking about how who's online at 8 o'clock in the morning, 6 o'clock in the morning, 12 o'clock at night, whenever the fuck. He's always naming the hours and shit, nigga. How do you fucking know? Because your ass is there too. You ain't no different than the motherfuckers that you talking about. You supposed to be so fucking young, nigga. Why the fuck are you not outside touching grass? Why you ain't in some ussy? Why you ain't spitting game out there? Like, why ain't you fucking hitting streets mobile, bending corners? Back streets, side streets, highways, and fucking byways, nigga. Why are you not having the pedal to the metal? Why the fuck? Because we smash out here in California. We smashing all day, every day. All fucking day, every day. So, nigga, my good 999,000-year-old ass would be more so in the house. But your ass should be out there just bending corners left and right, getting to it, getting it. Then you have nerves to say something to the mayor. Now, look. I understand when motherfuckers don't like each other and shit like that. This is happening at Clyde Divas today, right? I understand when motherfuckers don't like each other, but where's the lie roasting and the fucking playing with the malleable minds? And then niggas really have, like, they stupid enough to, feed into the stupid shit that these niggas be saying. Like, this nigga had nerves to say something to the mayor about him, retiring from the military, retiring from his first job, getting a pension, and then come back working, retiring some more. You told him that he was a statistic. Nigga, you about to be a statistic if you don't get you a fucking career. So that when your ass is old, that you sitting on something, you about to be a statistic. The fuck? That is what motherfuckers do. That is the generation that the mayor come from anyways. Them niggas go out there and fucking work, bring home the fucking monies, and get to work some more. And there's some motherfuckers that don't stop working. They'll be 70 years old, 80 years old, 90 years old. It's just in their blood to fucking work because they enjoy it. And they not wanting for anything. And they're not asking for anybody for nothing. And they fucking not living with their mama. You two niggas live with your mamas or your grandmamas or whatever the fuck, but you live with a parent figure. You and Lemon both. Both of y'all are sorry as fuck. And it was very amazing that Lemon found his way over to Clyde Divas when he was just talking buku shit about her. He hit her fucking link. I'm like, like the sands through the hourglass. These are the days of our lives. Shit. As the world turns. Motherfucker, you might as well been right over there in Stockton at General Hospital, okay? Take your ass, because there's a General Hospital in Stockton, California. Okay? But you might as well have been in one of them soap operas. Like, you niggas is delusional and the shit that you say. But one thing that Lemon did fucking say is, nigga, you don't have a car. You might be out here flashing, flashing Monopoly money or whatever the fuck, Bitcoins and showing your wallet and all that fucking things. Nigga, we don't need to know that. We just need to know, are you fucking mobile? Because in California, bitch, you better be mobile. What you riding, what you sliding on? What it look like? What's the paint job looking like? What's the motor looking like? Old school, new school, no school rules. Which one is it? Which one is it? You was not clocking no pussy nigga like that on your fucking goddamn Air Force Max. Air Force Maxes. This nigga probably don't wear no Air Forces. Wherever the fuck you wearing, nigga. With your good tennis shoe pimping ass. All you fucking do is get online, talk shit. You a little boy. And I am so glad that Clyde Diva let it be known that nigga that you a little boy. And she let fucking Goosey know his ass is a little boy. You two little kids. Both of you two niggas are kids. Like, I don't understand why you and Goosey ain't fucking kicking it together. You children. Where the children? Where the children of the fucking corn? Where the rest of you motherfuckers? Just always got something to say about somebody being old and shit. Nigga, don't you ever in your life say anything about a motherfucker getting money, retiring with pensions and shit, retiring from the fucking military, and then fucking getting money some more. Like, that's getting money, nigga. Understand me. That's having a fucking skill in a trade, bitch, which you probably will never have. The fucking skill that you have, the one fucking skill that you say you have, you couldn't even put that to fucking any work when you was over there at Lemons with your good lip syncing ass. Lip syncing ass fucking nigga. Lip sync your ass to some goddamn money. Do that. Do that. And then we run around here all obsessed and shit. You niggas is obsessed. Oh, I seen so-and-so on somebody's link. I've been here. I was home at 8 o'clock. Man, get out of here. Why? You were there. You had to fucking be there. Mm-hmm. In order for you to see them, your ass had to be there too. And then I was over at Clyde Divas, found out this nigga Goosey fell asleep on his fucking live. I said, man, You cannot write this shit. Niggas falling asleep on they live, then waking up, get back to talking, ain't brush your teeth, wash your face, wash your ass, none of the things in between, fix you some breakfast, none of the fucking things, get right back to talking again, then you get your ass off alive, and then when Clyde Diva goes live, you bring your controlling ass over there, and then go back live again, nigga. When did you wash your ass, Goosey? When did you brush your teeth, bitch ass nigga? You niggas like to troll and play games and stuff, but it's because you don't have no outside fucking experience. Like, you really not fucking outside like you should be at your fucking age. Like, at your fucking age. Me, I'll sit back in my house if I fucking want to all goddamn day long. But I eventually will fucking touch grass. You niggas are hella fucking young, little fucking kids, and got these malleable mind following ass bitches rooting, like rooting you along, which I don't know. Maybe. And they weren't good parents when they were growing up, or, you know, like when they became parents. They weren't good parents to their own children, so they see the opportunity to coddle you and make you their children or whatever the fuck. I don't know. I say get money, though. Get fucking money. But we're not going to sit up here and change narrations. Like, we're not going to act like certain things that are happening ain't fucking happening. That shit is over, bitch ass niggas. That shit is the fuck over. Okay? Now, if these bitches want to be dumb as fuck, follow you fucking hoes, you little kids and shit, like they in some kind of horror movie, led by a whole bunch of blonde haired ass children that's about to fucking just take them up out of this game, go right ahead. Go right the fuck ahead. But I will not be joining in that goddamn fucking band number with your ass, okay? Just weird as hell. All kinds of shit was happening over there at Clyde Divas. Shit, I was like, man. But he did the audio boy because he had hit her link. I call him the audio boy because that is a child down fucking kid. You a fucking boy down kid. He hit her link and he tried to go at it with, you know, the mayor and whatever. So, but that wasn't too much avail. It wasn't much of anything. And he finally had went back into the chat and he literally asked Clyde Diva, was she from San Jose? And, you know, that didn't go over too well. Now, T-Latte right here. Hey, shame in a scandal. Did I say hi to you? I said hi to you. Thank you. Finally, someone who not really cool with Lemon, calling out the BS with these men obsessed with Lemon. I mean, LA, it's crazy. It's an obsession across the board, though. Like on everything, they're all obsessed with each other. They really fucking are. That's why I keep on going back into the history of when Lemon was chasing Shakim down, even over here. Do you know how many channels that nigga went to? Just anywhere Shakim was? There was that. Now Audio chasing Lemon down and Lemon chasing Audio down. These niggas want to meet up and stuff, but in fucking Ubers. Look, let me tell you something. Never in a fucking day when I ever was going to bring something to a bitch's ass did I ever pull up in a fucking Uber. And nor did I ever ride with anybody because whenever I'm going to do something to your fucking ass, I'm going to ride solo dolo. And if I didn't have any transportation, I know enough people to be like, man, I need to get in your car real quick. It's not a thing, but it's always multiple cars around. Ain't nobody stranded. And bitch, when I come to your house, I'm going to knock on your fucking door. Have done it before. Now, is that the best thing to do all the time? Fuck no. Because you can lose your life doing that shit. But guess who didn't give a fuck? Me. I didn't give a fuck, bitch. Pop, 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 pop. So why take an Uber to somebody's space and stand on sidewalk, start screaming and shit, act like you a fucking wolf, howling to the fucking moon? Did anybody answer? Did anybody fucking answer? They say Lemon came out way after the fact. But nigga, you should have stuck around. You should have stuck around and shot the fair one with him if that's what you fucking wanted to do. Catch it on candid camera. Now, plenty of fights have went down off this app. And when niggas get to fighting, the camera always drops. Unless you got somebody there to record it. That's why it usually be a couple of them. Remember when Cream in the 88 got into it? Do you know how many people was there? Mo3 sector, shout out to the Mo3 sector. Creamer went live the other day. It was good to see her. She hadn't been live in a long time. She was trying to figure that shit out. She's like, this shit look different back here. I was like, yep, a lot of stuff has changed in that motherfucker. Am I the only one who didn't see the pull up? I didn't see the pull up. I didn't even know it was a fucking pull up. I went live last night. Had I known about a pull up, I would have talked about it. Cause I mean, man, why is Cali out here? Why California niggas is out here looking so game goofy and slow and shit and fucking backwards and fucking retarded? Then when you fucking, come with some real with these motherfuckers, they try to tell you and shit that you fucking backwards. No, bitch, I ain't Alice in Wonderland. You motherfuckers is Alice in fucking Wonderland. Hoe ass niggas, I'm telling you, you out of pocket. That you bitches don't seem to have a mind. You can't think worth any fucking thing. And you a pack of fucking followers and you need some attention. That's why you stay hitting links and shit. Attention seeking ass bitches. That's what you are. Attention seeking ass bitches, whether it be a male or a fucking female. Now, what was the purpose of going to somebody's house in a fucking Uber because you wanted something to talk about? You wanted to give people something to talk about. Well, nigga, now we talking about your game goofy ass right now. You and that other one. Because that nigga wasn't going to do shit either. Because had you pulled up and I fucking knew that you was on my sidewalk, bitch, I should know every fucking corner of my apartment building. Every fucking corner, every fucking entrance and exit. You think you just going to be on my sidewalk, bitch, and I ain't going to mollywop your fucking ass? That you ain't gonna get run up and done up? The fuck you doing here, bitch? What? Nigga, talk quickly. Talk fucking quickly. That's why I invited that bitch ass nigga with a thong in his ass. Nigga, don't wish on a star for me to be unalive. Come do it yourself. You so bold, nigga. Come do it yourself. Make it fucking happen. See if you make it back to wherever the fuck you came from. See if you make it back, bitch. You definitely was gonna make it back, Audio, because you and Lemon both, you niggas would have been tripping over each other's legs and shit, damn near fucking doing a dance. You niggas was gonna be doing the salsa and the merengue together, because we in Cali, so it's Mexicans and Hispanic, well, I don't know how they call themselves, but Latin Americans everywhere. You might as well came with you a fucking mariachi band, bitch. Ole. Because that's all you bitches was gonna be doing is out there fucking doing a 1-2 step. That's about it. It wouldn't have been nothing. It would have been no fist to motherfucking face or to fucking sides. You know what I'm saying? If you guys could, you two niggas would be pulling each other's hair. Now, Lemon can pull your hair. Man, I wish, see, if I would have known, I would have took bets. If y'all would have got into a fight, I guarantee you Lemon was gonna pull your hair. Yeah. Mm-hmm. And Lemon, he looked like a nigga that pulled hair and shit, but he took his good goofy ass over there to Clyde Divas and hit the link and shit. And Clyde gonna let him hit the link. She ain't tripping. Mm-hmm. But Lemon been dodging himself something crucial since the maintenance man. Okay. Oh, but Lemon has been dogging himself something crucial since the maintenance man. He's over here trying to prove that he's a real boy. Pinocchio bitch ass nigga. He want everybody to think that he's the man, that he got it going like that. Oh, and by the way, if you don't know, he had to let it be known and he announced it over there at Clyde Divas that he's got his monetization now. Ooh-wee. Lemon's monetized. He made it happen. He's braggadocious again. I wonder what's going to happen this time. I wonder what's going to happen this fucking time. And he was upset. He was like, my friend and Shakim, they fucking took me out the game. They got my channel deleted. And that messed with my bag. And it just took the air out of my fucking cell. That's why I didn't go over there to Las Vegas. Like, nigga, didn't you buy the ticket? Las Vegas is just a hop and a jump. Like, if you bought the ticket already, you might as well go. If you booked your room, you might as well go. You don't even have to stay on the strip. You can go over to Fremont Street, kick it over there. You know what I'm saying? It's plenty of shit to fucking do. You didn't have to spend a whole bunch of money. Matter of fact, you won't spend less money because it's just you, nigga. It's just you. So you couldn't come with a couple of hundred, maybe 300 at the minimum, really, because you already had your room. You already have your ticket. You didn't really need a lot of money like that to just kick it in Vegas. You can do all kinds of fucking things. Especially if you just wanted to like to hit the casinos or something like that, like play the slot machines. They're gonna give you free drinks all fucking day long. Sit down next to a slot machine. Just sit at that bitch. They're gonna come up and take an order. Drink whatever you fucking want to drink. Shit, nigga, you took your ass to the penny machines. You really don't need a lot when you're in Vegas. Unless you just want to, if you into gambling like that, then you need to come with some money. Go to a buffet or whatever the fuck you gonna do, see a show. But just at the minimum, right? I would say a couple of hundred. Say you came with a G though. You didn't have a fucking G. Like you was only gonna be there for like a couple of days. Like Lolo's out there right now. And she's doing it, and doing it well, I suppose. She seems to be happy. She's been going live and showing her excursion. And then what's that other broad that was saying that he was supposed to come? Lemon was supposed to come. And she was upset about Lemon not coming. I think that shit might have been some kind of theatric right there. Because I don't know how she didn't know Lemon wasn't coming. I mean, even I knew that Lemon wasn't going to show up. Like, you could tell, even before the nigga even said anything, that he wasn't going to go. Shit was falling apart. But I think she needed him to make some kind of public announcement. Okay. Hey, Smooth Carter, peace in the LBC. Free drinks all night long. Free fags. Okay. If MF was smart, free alcohol at casino. Fags. All you gotta do is look, sit at a slot machine. Sit there. If you even got a fucking dollar to your name, if you done lost all your money, just go on and just boop. Somebody gonna come around. What would you like to drink? Tell them what you want to drink. Sure. Sometimes I'll just be sitting at the slot machine. Look, I'll be sitting at the same slot machine just trying to get a rest, right? I'm just sitting like, waiting for somebody, whatever the fuck. They'll walk right up on me. You like a drink? Like, yeah. Or no, depending, the shit is free for the free ski. So nigga could have been as drunk as he wanted to fucking be. Mm-hmm. Listen, the ones who really about that life and go on. Okay, let me read this. Put this up here. Listen, the ones who really about that life and go on. Don't advertise it, okay? Don't self-snitch. Stream it on social media and I can't read all because my phone is messed up. All the things to do. Audio he wasn't trying to do nothing. You know what I'm saying? Because like, remember when 88 and Cream and them had got into it? It was a few of them over there, right? And then it was like Cream and Sons was there. Who else was there? Isha was there. It was a few people. So that shit was recorded. That fight was fucking recorded. The only way you're going to get any kind of coverage of audio and lemon fighting is if somebody else recorded it. Them niggas wasn't going to do shit. When shit to record, okay? They don't take an Uber. I wrote making it easy for the law, okay? Who's gonna take a fucking Uber? Nobody, baby. Hey, my boo, did I say hi? I hope I did. I remember that fight, 88 and Cream. You remember it? Oh man, they were talking about that forever. But they were talking about that forever. That was crazy though. He went to Lemon's apartment. He went to Lemon's apartment and stood on the sidewalk. I don't think he actually went and knocked on the door. He wasn't there. And did Lemon even, way I'm looking at it is like, or hearing it, is that Lemon didn't even know. He didn't come out until after the fact. I would have came out. He was watching Audio's live. Neither want to swing. Oh, so he was watching Audio's live. Oh, so then he knew. Them niggas really weren't gonna do nothing. Hey, peoples. Peace in the LBC. It's good to see you. Happy Saturday. Man, this shit is a storyline. Like, how many storylines is gonna be? Maybe it's a storyline with that bride who wanted to see Lemon so bad in Vegas. I don't know what the problem is. Like, she should have known. She should have known that Lemon wasn't coming. But okay, so there's that situation. A couple of lies behind that, and conversations behind that. Now you got Audio trying to fight somebody. This nigga, he ain't gonna do shit. The most he gonna do is like Goosey. They gonna sit up here online, talk shit to people, tell people they fucking old, start giggling like schoolgirls and shit, start saying motherfuckers don't know what the fuck they talking about, and all the time you out here looking real stupid. This is like, it's been multiple embarrassments for your ass, I'm certain, Audio Pope, but this one should be the biggest of them all. When you took a fucking Uber, Cali nigga. Nigga that say you so Cali and got nerves to say something about fucking me, bitch. When you fucking took a fucking Uber to a goddamn fight, hoe ass nigga. Who doing that? There's plenty of Cali people up here right now. Have any of you ever took a fucking Uber to beat a bitch's ass? Who doing that? Hey, Paula Burns, peace in the LBC. He knew the whole time. This is crazy. He knew the whole time, but took his time going out there, and waited to Audio left to come out. Oh, so he waited for Audio to leave. Now that's crazy. Did you see Lemon runway walking? Oh no, did you see Lemon runway walking? No. Wait, say what? On the catwalk. Audio did walk through, but still they didn't connect. Awkward. So Audio walked through the apartment building. Yeah, that is very awkward that a fight didn't happen. I thought Audio knew exactly where he lived. Shit, I was just like, nigga, come on out. I'm out here. Mm-hmm. I'll wait for a moment. Like, just wait. But I think, what did they say? Audio felt like that he was going to call the police or something like that. He said he wasn't used to the environment or something. I don't know what the fuck he was saying. It's a setup. It's a setup. Hey, Wolf, peace in the LBC. What's going on with you? Long time no see. Maybe you thought the shit was a fucking setup. Possibly. I know I ain't traveling by Uber to fight nobody. But bitch, if I do decide to fuck you up, I'm going to get in my car or in a car, preferably a car you don't know, like a smuggle bucket, an undercar. And bitch, I'm going to dip through that bitch and catch your ass. Catch your ass off the fuck guard. And that's going to be your ass right then and there. I'm not like making an announcement. I'm not going to go tell a neighbor or tell a friend. Nobody gonna fucking know when I do it. It ain't gonna happen. Like one of my sisters used to get on me about that type of shit too. Like, girl, why you just be out here just by yourself with it? Yeah, that's the best way to do it. The best way to do it, so nobody knows. Can nobody be blamed? If a situation goes down, it's all on fucking me. That's how you fucking do it. And if I need to make a move quick enough, bitch, I don't have to gather your funky asses and to figure it out. You know what I'm saying? No, boop. It's just me and myself. Me, myself, and I. It's easier to move that way. Hmm. But this fool, he want to bring an Uber driver for a witness. This fool said he want to bring a Uber driver for a witness. Okay. Yeah, he knows exactly where he lives. Oh, he knew exactly where he lives. I don't want to know where anyone from this bitch lives. Me neither. That's doing too much. And Audio been doxing folks nonstop. But they ain't got shit to say about that. They don't got shit to say about him doxing people. They don't have shit to say about him fucking porn bombing people. They don't have shit to say about none of the weirdness, but their whole primary focus all this time has been Shaquem. And then they gonna listen to this nigga who's a porn bomber. Okay, and a wackadoodle. And apparently this nigga really ain't got it. He definitely ain't got no fucking transportation. That's what we do know. He ain't, man. How you in Cali and don't have no transportation? Like where they do that at? You ain't a kid. You ain't a fucking teenager. The fuck you getting on buses and Uber riding Ubers for? Where is your vehicle, nigga? Where is your car? Your multiples of cars. Where the fuck are they? Like they called on Rob and Grease. They might have would have called on him. Hey, vibrant peace in the LBC. My mod is in the house. Okay, this shit is just ass backwards. But they all was congregating over there at Clyde Divas, and that was something else to see. I was like, woo. And then I had went over to YouTube cameras too. She finally went live. Now I knew she was gonna fucking go live. I didn't watch the whole entire live, but what I could see of the situation, Cynical One, did I say hi? I hope I said hi. I think I did. What I could see of the situation is that she didn't say anything. Don't they have zip cars at least? I don't really see. The nigga could have got on a fucking like a motorcycle. Well, the nigga ain't got a car. He definitely ain't got a motorcycle. Maybe he got a moped. I don't know. Mm-mm. Trains, planes, and automobiles. You know what I'm saying? But he Ubered his ass over there. I should have just told the Uber driver to fucking leave, man. Just go and dip up out of here. Do your business and then, you know what I'm saying, get the moving. You call it, or schedule for another one. How long? You gonna guesstimate the fight? Oh, it's gonna take me about an hour to fight this nigga, so let me schedule me another Uber. He's like, he should have to schedule another Uber. Like, you can't make this shit up. But yeah, I don't think. Look, so remember I was telling y'all yesterday where Shakim had basically said that he wanted her to take YouTube cameras to take his fucking mod stick away. Well, she had went live. Now, last night when I was live, a few people thought that maybe she don't go live on the weekends, but I'm like, no, she goes live on the weekend. And I had checked a couple of times before, right? Before I, ended my live to see if she had scheduled for a live. Well, I didn't see it, but she ended up going live. Now, I didn't catch the whole entire of live, but from what I could see, she was not talking about Shakim. So I think it is what P said, right? Peter Panel Killer said she was going to be kind of dismissive and not even say anything about it. So I think that's what occurred. I don't think it was even mentioned or brought up. And if it was brought up, it was probably deflected. So maybe they can make it past the situation. You know what I mean? Maybe, they not going to really fall out. They're going to be friendly. We will see. But I just thought to tell y'all about that. That's kind of interesting. Shame and a scandal. That's just how ODS Shady. Okay, he was being nasty to her. He was confused, and we all were called. Cause after the live she did, Faith turned around and said she was joking, and she was running a play. So she did say she was running a play. Sincere, you have to see Lemon walk. Hope has it. I haven't seen it. Where was he walking to? Is this a new walk? Okay, she did talk about it in the beginning. Oh, so she did talk about it. So what was said? Did she take his mod stick away? Do you know? I knew she was gonna address it. Okay. But she read all the shady comments towards him, all passive aggressive. Oh, she read it passive aggressively. So she feeling some type of way about the nigga because she will do that. She will read the comments passive aggressively. She will be like, you know what I'm saying? She'll be all in the glow of the bitches that are trying to blow smoke up her ass. You know what I mean? But I don't know why the nigga came out here and did that shit in the first place. And I know Sean Kim is fucking around because he's around, meaning that I know he's around in general because he left a comment on one of my like on my last live. I think it was my last live. So I know he knows, right? But he also knows what he did. But I went to his wall and I didn't see that comment there no more. So he removed the comment, towards YouTube cameras. But I don't know if this is the beginning of the end for their asses. But YouTube cameras is one of those people. Lemon walked like a runway model. She is one of those people that she's not very forgiving, right? She kind of reminds me of me, and I'm more forgiving than she is, right? I will forgive people. That's why I give people chances. But the day I decide I'm not fucking with you, then I'm not going backwards. We gonna be on the Snowpiercer train. Is that the name of the train? We gonna be on that bitch forever, okay? And you're gonna be way in the back where the motherfuckers who don't got shit, barely get rations and stuff is living. And I'm gonna be way up the front with the nice dining cars and stuff, and the people who live in it like that on the snow piercer. That was the name of the movie. No, she read the comments and then tried answering the comments by deflecting to hypothesis and maybes. Oh, so no. Okay, I'm sorry. I need to read this correctly. Let me read this again. No, she read the comments and then tried answering the comments by deflecting to hypothesis and maybes. Oh, is that right? I feel like when she gets upset with somebody, she doesn't really go backwards with them. So if they break up, I don't know if they're going to actually make up. I'm trying to think how many people does she actually make up with. She did make up one time with sassy ass. But then after that, it didn't go that way too much no more. Like it was bad. So I don't know. Lemon was like, okay. He walked outside to meet Audio Jr. I'm surprised. Okay, it's not posted. So they said he came after the fact, like Audio had left. Okay. I knew she wasn't gonna address it, but she read all the. Okay, I read that. Okay. I see you, a little busy on the streets. Okay, Brabins be everywhere. Of course, she gonna see him. She see everybody. Child. So let me just tell you. I really don't know why Shakim took it to that level, but of course, I didn't see all his like other comments, and it's my understanding, per what P said, that he paid for the redirect. I don't know how much it costs for a redirect. I don't do the redirect thing, you know what I'm saying? And I also put it to where people can't redirect me. Also, apparently I can have goals now. Or at least I set a goal last night. Now, right now, I don't see the goals. And I don't know if it's because I'm on an iPhone, and then I switched to Android and I can see the goals, situation. So I don't see it no more. But I did check to see if I can have memberships, and apparently I can have memberships. But I don't see this whole thing for the goals on this iPhone. But when I was on the Android, I could see it. Girl Goose hit Demon Link and told Lemon where Audio was. Oh. So Goose hit Lemon's link and told Lemon where Audio was. He's a messy bitch. Goosey is a messy little boy. He is very childish and very trollish and very fucking messy. But I guess he would be good for the beef sector in that case, the messiness of it all. Eventually, though, people are going to get upset with him. The ones who are laughing right now are going to be pissed off with him in the end. And it's all going to come back to bite him. So he should have his fun while he can now. But I'm just not fucking with him like that because he's a child. And he tries to act like he has understandings of things. He seems to come off like, how you talk to a child, you be like, okay, don't do this. Do you understand? Like if you stick your finger in that socket that you can electrocute yourself, all right? You know what I'm saying? So kids like, yes, I know, I understand. Do you understand? Yes, if I stick my finger in this socket, I can electrocute myself. And then that will be the end of you. It'll be zippy zap zap zap. You might pass away from the situation. They get their eyes big and they understand that. It's like they understand. Then they go away and do the fucking shit. Like the fuck. As soon as you turn your back, they're doing the shit. Like, didn't I just tell you X, Y, and Z? Didn't we just have a conversation? Wasn't an understanding? Didn't we come to an understanding? Wasn't it like a full on explanation? Like, why the fuck are you doing this? That reminds me of Goosey. That's the shit. Like, you could have a conversation with the nigga, talk to him, and he will literally seem like he seemingly understands what the fuck you're saying and stuff, and even reiterate back to you, right? Like, it's like that's part of being engaged in a conversation. You learn this at a very young age, to repeat what people have said to you, to let them know that you're engaged in a conversation, that you have a full concept and understanding of what the fuck is being said. Then the nigga go and act goofy, you know what I'm saying? Goofy and daft and dumb, and like he don't comprehend shit all of a sudden when he gets around a certain group of people. So the whole time he's playing. But people don't want to play with this nigga. Like, well, I don't fucking want to play with him. But he wants to fucking play with everybody. Goosebumps is a undrunk Lemon, period. Definitely. And while he out here calling Lemon yags and shit, nigga, you a yag. Like, just call a spade, nigga, you yagging. You might have possibly got you some ussy, but it didn't fare too well with you because that's not what you really want. You want some badussy. That's really what you want with your yag ass. But I don't feel no type of way about him, like, neither here nor there, because I don't dislike Goosey, but I know he be trolling. I know that he's on the fuck shit. I know the nigga still reading people's transcripts. Do you know he read Clyde Diva's transcripts? She told that nigga stop doing that shit. It's weird. So you gonna tell me that this nigga ain't reading people's transcripts on here when he has admitted to it several times? But y'all try to come at me crazy. The nigga is reading people's transcripts from their lives. And that one particular night when he was reading fucking Krista's transcripts, it was in the middle of her fucking being live. Now, how the fuck he pulled that off, I don't fucking know. But that's what he did. And he admitted to it. And he's still fucking doing it. Because you niggas allow him to get away with it. But he gonna get comfortable. And he gonna read the wrong motherfuckers' transcripts one day. And they gonna pop, pop, pop. They gonna get his ass. They gonna take him straight out the fucking game. But like I told him, you keep on listening to Sassy and them, the all-knowing bitches of Eastwick. The Bougieville bitches. Because Sincere don't know what the fuck she talking about. Mm-hmm. Sincere, do you see the goals icon on the bottom of your screen? Nope. I seen it when I'm on the Android, but I don't see it on here. I don't see it. So I don't know. I've been having issues when it comes to the iPhone. Like, when I seen that goals, I was like, the fuck? Somebody had mentioned to me one time, they were like, you got goals. And I'm like, goals? No, I don't. I don't have no goals. Like, literally. Let me see. I'm going to go out of here. I'm going to come in on my Android, right? I need this phone to charge some more. But I'm going to show you. I bet you I'll see it. We go through here. Oh, da, da, da. Am I in the right place? Okay, hold on 1 second, y'all. It should be there. I don't see it. Hold on 1 second. Let me oh. Okay, hello. Can y'all hear me? So now I'm in on the Android. This is how I noticed it last time. Let me see. I don't see it now. Like, I don't see it now. I thought it was because I was on the Android that I could see it. But maybe it's something else because I don't even see it now. This is weird. And I switched phones. But y'all can see the goals icon because I can't see it. It's odd. Well, anyways, it popped up. And so I did a goal yesterday and I was like, okay, I just wanted to test it out because I was like, where the fuck this come from? It's out of nowhere. You know what I mean? But I definitely can't do members live, which I probably wouldn't know what to do anyways. I don't have nothing to talk about when it comes to that. Shit, I barely have something to talk about when it comes to these weird ass, backwards ass Negroes. You know what I'm saying? Let me see. General show. One. Let me check one more thing. Audio recordings, layouts, guest. That's something different. Nope, don't see it. But I see a $sign. I think that's for the referral. You know what I mean? I could have reset something though. Ain't no telling because I was over there and I was trying to make sure I didn't have no redirects coming my way. I don't want to be bothered with no BS. I don't want none of these weird ass niggas coming over here because I have chalked these people up to being fucking weird. Like very malleable minded ass people. They will follow any fucking body over a fucking cliff. You can give them doggy treats. You know what I'm saying? They can go out and they'll do all kinds of things just so they can come back and tell these, like, do you know that literally Goosey has like some weird ass niggas from his camp that come over here just to monitor what the fuck I'm talking about and take that shit back to his ass? Like the whole monitor has sent out his fucking monitor drones to fucking monitor my ass. How weird is that? It's definitely like I'm live, minding my own business. I haven't been live for like 2 days. I find or 3 days. I come back because I was on my little mini vacation, and here it is. Right when I start my live, somebody out here talking trash. Like, why are you worried about me? Why are you worried about who I talk about, when I talk about them, what I'm fucking doing? If you ain't bothered with me, you know what I'm saying? Like, if it ain't an issue, then why are you making an issue? Like, or why are you making yourself known? Then they come in my chat talking shit, then take their ass right back over there to this nigga reporting. um, who's washmouth? Okay. Hello, keep up your commentary because every live stream today you have been brought up. So whatever you are doing, you have a lot of people pressed and giving you free promotion. Well, I don't know about that because I don't watch these niggas. I ain't worried about that. I know what I've seen. I've seen a couple of bitches try to have a fight, but it never happened. That's what I fucking saw. I seen some motherfuckers come over here on my last fucking live stream, literally come over here to try to tell me what the fuck who I cannot talk about. That's what I fucking seen. You know what I'm saying? I've been seeing myself over here minding my fucking business and actually going to the places I like. Like I like going over to Clyde Divas. I enjoy myself when I'm over there. Every now and then I might pop into other people's and Arielville, but they really ain't talking about shit because they ain't fucking fighting. They ain't doing nothing. They basically just, you know what I'm saying, patting each other on the back, talking about, oh, you're the greatest. No, you're the greatest. Oh, you're the greatest. Oh, no, you're the greatest. Like the fuck? Ain't this supposed to be Sparta? Or at least you niggas are supposed to be the gladiators. And there should be a theater full of people, right? Waiting to see you guys do what the hell you gonna fucking do. Okay? I don't know who this person is. Who is this person? Do you know who that person is, Melanated? Audio, Mika, and Goosey. Audio, Mika, and Goosey. Don't know them niggas. I don't know them niggas. I wish they would say that, but I don't know what Mika issue would be because I don't have no issue with Mika. Like shit. Unless she mad at Shakim again, because I don't know. These niggas stay mad. They stay upset. They stay mad. They stay be wanting to blame somebody for another person's actions, deflecting, and all the fucking things in between. I had to grab my coffee, y'all. Man, why I can't see shit. That is really weird that I can't see that. The go, like I saw it yesterday, but I can't see it today. Or last night. Maybe it's like a fluke. Was it a fluke? It must be a fucking fluke. This guy definitely got to be a fluke. But yeah, so I just want to say this. Cali, I don't know any niggas in Cali who ain't moving. Like they really just ain't moving and shaking, right? They definitely gonna have multiple vehicles. And if they put a thing down on you, they're not fucking giving you a warning. This shit is gonna just be, you won't get slide on, bitch. You just gonna get slid the fuck on. Point blank, period. Nobody got time to be making announcements and I'm coming to see you. No, bitch, you will never know when it's coming. You will fucking not know when it's coming. You could probably feel it in the air because you know if a person don't like you and you don't like them, but you will not know when it's coming. So I'm trying to understand why people are taking Ubers and playing like they're gonna fight when they really not gonna fight and all this stuff in between. I don't know what Mika will be talking about. But I'm kind of thinking like when you bring a fucking bone, you carry a bone. So I'm not quite certain where you coming from. I don't know why Mika would be saying anything about me. Hey, Shame and Scandal.
Hey, girl, can you hear me?
Yeah, you see that fake ass fight or wannabe fight?
Girl, I'm still trying to figure out what was said to make that nigga get in an Uber to go walk around that nigga shit and leave.
Girl, he's very malleable, right? His mind is very malleable. I don't understand what could be said, but I think literally the truth is that he wants content. He wants somebody to say his name because he was just over there attacking the mayor over at Clyde Divas talking about this. Oh look, this nigga worked for the military. Like he served his country, right?
Right, right.
And then he worked as a for the Ford company or one of those car companies, right? On the
Mhm.
line. He got a pension. Then he went back to work as a trucker. And you
Get
told
that
me,
money.
yeah, getting that money. And then he called this nigga a statistic. I said, this young ass nigga
Child.
called this nigga who got in a fucking Uber to go fight called this man a statistic.
Knowing damn well them motherfuckers got dash cams in their car. What the fuck?
That was crazy as hell. But what is even more crazy is that you gonna get online, call somebody a old nigga, and call them a fucking statistic, nigga. Nigga, you was about to be a statistic fucking with the right one.
Child, but you don't have. Okay, okay. You said Lemon have a car. I think it's still his mama's car because since the accident, Lemon ain't drove the car, right? So neither one of them niggas have a car.
Neither
But
one of
you
them have
don't.
a car, and both of them live with their mama. But go ahead, do tell, do tell.
You don't have a friend that you could have had bring you over there, an actual Uber. It's crazy because you know how all these Uber drivers have dash cam. You think they
Right.
would have watched you fight somebody to let you back in their car? They would have called the cops on that nigga. The fuck?
Girl, he Ubered over there. Then he went on
Child.
a fucking spree all this morning. He was over Clyde Divas talking shit, saying all the same old fucking things, calling people old and stuff. And I'm just like, nigga, why don't you take your young ass out there and really run up on the right one? Do that. Take your young ass outside and run up on the right nigga one time.
Girl, and that nigga was talking big shit. Like he did one video and put it down or whatever the case may be, and then he came back, right? But that
Mhm.
nigga was talking shit like, nigga, I'ma gut you. Nigga, you gonna go meet your brother tonight. Whoopty whoop whoop whoop. I was like, ooh, pressed?
They all man, they all wishing death. Like I got a nigga in a thong wishing death on me, but okay, nigga, I told him to
Yeah.
carry on doing his fucking self. But look at LA said Ken hit Lemon's panel and told Lemon that he sent him something on audio. Okay, so that's what happened, and said he wanted to that he and Lemon said he didn't want any part of it. He kept saying, I didn't ask you to send me this shit. Ken kept talking about it. He's gonna get audio. So that's what prompted audio to come after Lemon because of what Ken did. Well, go after Ken.
Child. Didn't he say he was going to New Orleans in July and never made it?
Girl, he's been threatening to see everybody. The closest person that he can get to is fucking Lemon. The
And didn't
fucking
even put hands or feet on that nigga. Shut up. And you might have the advantage because, you know what I'm saying? He probably drunk and he fumbled. So make it do what it do. What the fuck?
But look, Ken has sent his brother-in-law or his brother to fight him last time, and then the nigga kept on. He couldn't figure it out. I'm like, shit, meet your asses up over there at the Eastmont Mall. Now that's a police station, but
You can find it.
this
Y'all
nigga,
niggas ain't gonna be walking around in circles like Audio and Living was,
I
okay?
was like, man, take your ass. Like when Ken's brother was looking for audio pope, and I was like, nigga, you in Oakland, you know where to go. Go to Eastmont, go to the 90s, go over there to Church's Chicken, nigga, go wherever you gonna go. But right there, right there. It ain't hard to find a person. So when he ducked, I felt like he ducked the fade with Ken's brother. You know what I'm saying? He been running here selling wolf tickets for a long time.
But you know that's a lot of action for the beef sector because they don't pull up, okay? They tell you they don't want to pull up. They just want to talk shit. This is not the road beef sector, so that was some action for them niggas, okay?
Okay, Kenneth says, "LO, who does that? Pulling up in an Uber to fight? Nobody, nobody." In have you ever heard of that before?
Nobody, baby.
And it look, and I don't know you. I want to call you. Was he? What is it? Wash him out. Wash him out. Wash him out. Okay, wash him down. Wash him out. Okay, sounds like a hardworking man. Yeah, I would say the mayor is a hardworking man. I would say that. I would say that this man going up there talking about he's statistic to what? To get money?
Girl, now can I be messy?
Go ahead. Go
Now
right
remember
ahead. Messy
time
Saturday.
when I was over here, I told you somebody had P-Bomb, Lemon, and Shakim under the mayor.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
Do we think it was Audio?
It could be him because he's a fucking pee bomber. Why he over here running around like he all self-righteous, like he don't dox people, like he ain't been obsessed with people, like he ain't been stalking people, and like he ain't pee-bombed anybody. Nigga, you did all of those fucking things. When you took your good funky ass over there to Reed's and try to say something to me about what Cali is and how Cali moves, nigga, we in Cali don't fucking move like you, bitch. I don't know where the fuck you from. I don't even think you an EPA nigga because I know some EPA niggas and they don't rock like you, bitch. You real
Nah,
rounded.
Lemon got a heavy East Coast accent. I don't give a fuck.
I don't know where the fuck Lemon came from. He's weird too. Him and Audio. Like it's a bad representation of Cali.
And
Like
Goosey.
and Goosey, yep, him too. Clyde Diva is on Goosey's ass right now. She was like, "This, I got a child the same age as you. Like you're a fucking kid." And literally, he is a fucking kid. And he's following this kid around. Like these old bitches is following this kid around like mummies and shit. Like, I used to think them
Girl.
man, I used to think them hoes was went crazy for Lady Law. You know, I was like, Law, Law. But they on some Goosey, Goosey.
Girl.
It's weird.
Goosey ass was being messy last night playing transcripts and he played Krista shit last night. Like, fuck it.
Yeah, he don't care. Like, you know,
Uh-uh.
I think when Sassy told him that he could do that shit, he really believes that shit, nigga. If somebody really wants to strike you, they can strike you. And Clydiva told him to stop that shit. So I don't know if she gonna put the strike on his ass or not. But she old school beef, not beefs, a black sector. So she
Mm.
probably won't strike him. I don't see her actually really trying to strike him.
But Krista might. And didn't grown folks
Mhm.
strike that nigga?
I don't know if he.
That's what I heard. I guess, alive a couple days ago or whatever the case may be. It ain't there or whatever the case may be because I guess grown folks.
Oh wow.
He said, nigga, you ain't gonna be over here offering me your ass. Take this bitch. Okay.
Now audio popped up on on the panel, started threatening both of them. Lemon took a screenshot of the paperwork before Ken erased it, and audio wanted to know why Lemon took a screenshot. Cause he wanted to, cause he a messy nigga too.
Yeah, Lemon now, he the one got a file of a Pictionary of niggas, okay? I heard him ask somebody, he asked Octavius the other day to show I guess when he went with Kiki, he went with
Mhm.
jeans on the beach. Lemon said, "Show us that picture of you on the beach with the jeans." That nigga was like, "What?" I politely put in the chat, "Show him the picture because he want to get a screenshot." Okay.
Mm. Did somebody say, what did Lady Nika say about you? She has no reason to bring you up about anything.
Who? It's me the one be talking shit. And she still was begging. She popped on Lemon's link last night talking about I know you gave Brianna the $50 and you owe me a cash app too, Lemon. You've been telling me you're going to give me a cash app. And Tracy said, you owe me a cash app too, Lemon. I said, child, why you up there begging for $20,000? Bitches ain't about to give you a dime to get to these two raggedy hoes. Now back on it. I don't think Lemon went to Vegas because I don't think he paid for his hotel room. So you over here giving Lori, Ness, Tracy, Sassy, all these hoes money. Nigga, if he'd have paid for his room, paid for his flight, he wouldn't have had to pay for nothing but a ride to his hotel room. And he could have got food there or walked somewhere because there's a lot of food places on the strip that's outside that you don't have to go inside of a restaurant like that anymore. So what the fuck? So I'm almost sure he didn't pay for his hotel room. That's why he didn't go. Okay.
Okay. He didn't pay for his hotel room. He didn't have and he really don't need no transportation like that because you can
No, you
Uber
can
around
walk.
there. But I definitely mean when I come through, I'm driving through.
I'm getting a rental car, bitch.
Or
Fuck
get
you
a rental
talking
car.
about?
You know what I'm saying? Because we in California, so we just drive to fucking Vegas
Yeah.
or drive to Reno or whatever. You know what I'm saying? But so you gonna come through with a car. But if I had to fly in, if I was just gonna fly in because that's what I wanted to do, I'm not gonna be without transportation. I have to have a vehicle.
See, he a drunk nigga and he about ain't got no credit card. He don't need to be out there driving on no strip drinking any fucking way. So he could have had enough money to get him a taxi or Uber from the hotel to the airport and back. And he could have, made it do. The rest, he could walk. You know what I'm saying? Shit, he could hit the bus from the strip to downtown. It's nothing. You know what I'm saying? The fuck? It ain't that complicated. You got in and out and all those type of things on the strip where you can walk and fucking eat Mexican spots, all type of shit. You know what I'm saying? So I don't believe it.
Oh, so grown folks did strike him?
Well. Keep playing with Baba. Okay. So he probably was over there playing this shit.
Yeah, he just fell asleep on his last live. Okay, so he fell asleep on his live, and he was still sleeping up until a few hours ago. Yeah, and this nigga keep falling asleep on his lives, and then he get right back into the live. So he don't brush his teeth, wash his ass, wash his face. Well, what you know what I'm saying? None of the things, nigga.
Well, bitch, he's saving spit to spitting some bitch shit.
Nasty. It's just nasty work. If you bring that shit up, he gets real mad about that. Lemon has never asked or begged for money from his audience before, though. Okay, since he became a creator, never. But of
But
course,
now he needs $20,000. He said that shit 20 times yesterday. I'm like, what the fuck?
what does he need 20K for?
And I'm still sitting here looking at him like, you got Nika up there begging, Tracy begging. Nigga, bitches ain't sending you shit.
Not
But
when did
carry
Lemon go
on.
outside? Wait, when did Lemon go outside to meet Audio? Was it yesterday on the show or the day before? It was last night. Like yesterday sometime, I believe.
It was like not last, like the morning, like 24 hours, like in the wee hours, 9, 10 o'clock the night before that. Because yesterday was something different.
Yeah, watch him out, cause like he don't go outside. Like he's hella young. Him and that Audio dude. You're younger than my fucking ass. I'm ancient of fucking days. Okay, I was rolling with God and the Word in the beginning. Okay, I was over there on the wall. You know what I'm saying? And asking them, what the hell y'all up to? What y'all doing?
And
We over
look,
here
if a
creating.
bitch want to pull up, a bitch gonna get in her shit, hit break, reverse, and roll the fuck out on the hoe, okay?
Okay, true. I've been around too. Look, if I want to lay up or not go outside or whatever, that makes sense for me. But you younger, why the fuck you ain't out there trying to make you some babies, get you a fucking family? Like, why the fuck you online talking about how everybody else? Well, bitch, what you here for? Why you ain't with the young folk then?
Because they awkward.
Wash him out, you pig. Look, but this wash him up person is saying that, were they saying that Lady Nika was talking about me? I'm an ancient too, and I remember all too well my 20s, and social media was part of it. Okay, see, man, there's a real problem of consistently falling asleep on your live streams. Goosey's always falling asleep. It's like, and then they done blow so much smoke up this nigga's ass. He has turned into a helium balloon. He is out there in the stratosphere. You know what I'm saying? He might actually be an astronaut. Not.
Girl, well, he definitely a nerd.
He's definitely a nerd because that's what he wants to do. Yeah, I'm not knocking him though, and the things that he wants to do, but he's always running around here trying to tell people what to do, like telling people what to do with their channels and panels. There's quite a few of them. The other day, T Danielle took her ass over to YouTube cameras and tried to tell her who the fuck should be on her shit. I said, man, now you can't make this shit up.
Girl, speaking of T Danielle, why after the shit with Audio, she came back on the link? Because remember, first time she said when he invited Dot and that nigga in the car she was with to pull up on him, she clicked the link and was like, don't invite people to your house. She clicked the link again and said, Lemon, stop inviting people to your house after Audio pulled up, child. She like, that's where you and your mom live at, and this, that, and the other. Please stop doing that. He said, yeah. Like, okay. And his infamous words, I'll do it again. Okay. He didn't say that part, but he was thinking it. Okay.
He don't have no respect for his mama's house. Like, I mean, man, like, what is wrong with him? And he really just think he popping it. And I was surprised after all that shit he was talking. Then he tried to blame it on Goosey. He was like, Goosey's the one that prompted it. Goosey's the one that started all that stuff. No, nigga, Goosey might have said something to you, but it didn't cause you to say all the fucked up things that you had said about Clyde Diva. She ain't
yes,
but she gonna cook your ass. But she came over, hit your link. I did see that much. She hit because she had left her live. I'm like, let me go see where the fuck Clyde Diva went. She went over there, hit his link, and after she left and went back to her channel, he was still talking shit. He said he was gonna cook her if she say fucking anything. Now you hit her link and act like you ain't did none of that. Like, man, make it make sense.
He definitely, regardless of what Goosey did or whatever the case may be, he was like, all right, well, I'm gonna just wait and see. And in the same breath, he was like, bitch, your stomach hang with your raggedy, start dragging the bitch. I was like, what? Okay. Then he brought up Suge or whatever over there talking about, I know him. Nigga, please, you don't know that nigga. Shut the fuck up. You know of Suge. Okay.
Okay, that's
You
what it
was,
is. You know
you
of
was
him. You
never
don't
in
know
his
him.
chat or anything like that. Okay.
Hey, a trucker's wife, it definitely. And look, this nigga right here, look what LA said. He do be instigating. He switched his persona on Lemon's panel last night. He became real hostile and aggressive towards Clyde and Lemon and tried hard to get them to beef. You know what I'm saying? And then he did the same thing with Lemon and Lolo and Blake and BBW because he's an instigator. He be in the middle. He be stirring the pot. You know what I'm saying? That's why I be calling the bitches of Eastwick and they familiars. They be over cauldrons and shit, just whipping up
Girl,
the
he did
dude.
it too. He do that same shit between Dot and Lemon. Lemon finally done said that he don't trust Dot and she dangerous, but the night before that he was talking about he'll eat her pussy. Which one
Oh,
is
he
it?
said
But
he don't trust Dot. Why? Because she hang around Goosey. Is that the reason?
pretty much. And I think he probably heard her say, well, I tried to give him the pussy and you see he didn't want it, so we know this, that, and the other. So that's what he probably really mad about. She pretty much was,
She need to go and let Goosey try it out. Give it to Goosey. See if Goosey would try it out. Hmm.
well, well.
I mean, since you just want to give it out, give it to Goosey. Let him take it for a fucking spin and let him spit in your mouth. Then take
Mhm.
your ass over there to Lemon and let Lemon take it for a spin.
Well, she said she tried to hook up with Lemon and he didn't want it. So you right. So he's off the list. So we gotta. It's gonna either be between Audio and Goosey at this point since they close by.
Well, I mean, she could try again. She could try one more time. You know what I'm saying? You know, since Lemon is out here talking about how he's heterosexual and shit, you know, try to throw it at him one more time and see what happens. Maybe
Girl,
maybe just caught him on an off day.
uh,
He had so much ussy that he just couldn't fathom thinking about any more ussy.
child.
No. Hey Goose Loose. No, because she went back and forth talking shit on Lemon's panel and then Goosey panel running plays. Oh, talking about the dot girl?
Shit, everybody else playing Lemon Face. What the fuck? Why she came? Okay. All them niggas that clicked. Remember, I told you Lemon was gunning for an all male panel. He's
Yeah,
almost
thank you,
there.
Papa
He's
Kid.
almost there, bitch. Okay.
Oh, no, congrats, Queen Sincere. Peace and Highlanders. Oh, thank you. What am I getting congratulations for? Did something happen? I don't know. But thank you. Shame and a scandal. Is something going on that I'm not aware of? Maybe it's my
Girl,
vote.
like what? I don't know.
Maybe it's the goals. Is it the goals or something? Um.
I'm not in that chat, so I can't see nothing, but I'm in the show.
Oh, okay. Okay. You know what, Goose Loose? I don't care about that nigga. I don't care about no faggot lights at all. You know what I'm saying? If he's having, if he's having conversations with them niggas like Lemon and the rest of them yaggots that he like to fucking hang around with, let him have at it, because that's all he been wanting to have is, company. Somebody who he thinks has some numbers and somebody of his ilk.
And to
But I'm
be
not
honest,
playing.
that nigga didn't fit in over there with the black sector niggas. This is more his cup of tea anyway, because they like to sit around and call niggas bitches and hoes and shit like that anyway.
You talking about Yagged Lights? Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. He definitely didn't fit in, but he really wanted so hard. He really wanted to be part of the black sector. He
They
was,
didn't have time to be listening to that new nigga crying and shit. They wasn't going.
I don't know. They was giving him action. You know what I'm saying? After he had called them a pack of bats and stuff, and they kind of took the bats back, La and Bobblyhead Lead and them, they was giving him action and stuff. But maybe they
It's
was
content. Come on, girl.
playing with their food and shit like that. Well, this is what I'm saying. They
Yeah.
try to use that nigga as a reason to feel some type of way about me. Don't do that one when you sitting here playing with the fool.
Well,
Don't do that one. You know what I'm saying? But everybody is what they is, and they gonna do what they fucking do. Goose Loose, don't say that name. Not near another time.
only thing I know is every time I seen him over there, it was always confrontational, and you know what I'm saying. It never seemed like he was
It never
having a good
seemed like it was
time.
cool. But I
Yeah, he
think
never was having a good time. Over here, he's having good conversations back and forth. They actually talking and shit, hearing each other out. So yeah, he feeling it over here.
I ain't seen that nigga like he done spent his whole fucking he spent a whole like campaign trying to be on some fuckery with me and shit. But I don't I don't pay him no mind and stuff. I don't watch his channel or nothing like that. But if he's doing good, good for him. At least I mean hopefully that will keep his ass the fuck over there doing what he should be doing, which is building his fucking channel. You know what I'm
Girl.
saying? Build your channel and let the niggas come to you and deal with it however you want to fucking deal with it. Cause I don't care. I got my people. I got my
Mhm.
space. Like I got
Mhm.
my feet, my people. And it ain't changing for none of you niggas. Y'all be on blackouts and playing games and all those fucking things. But I keep telling you, the shit that y'all do will not affect me the way you think it's going to affect me. It's not going to do that. And you guys keep on showing your fucking slip out here. Keep showing how fucking game goofy you are, how weak you are, how malleable minded you are, how slow and dumb you are, and how pressed you are all the fucking time. It's like a continual circle of all the same fucking things. And if
At the
somebody's
same
really
damn time.
man, if somebody was really paying attention to these niggas, you could really just see how fucking stupid they are. Like really in truth. How you gonna say you impressed about somebody, but you always sending somebody over here on dummy missions to say something to me? You seen Panini. How you gonna say you're not pressed about a person, but your ass over here wishing death on folks? You seem real Panini.
Very girl,
You
flatter
know what
than
I'm
that.
saying?
Okay.
It's just like the direct opposite of all the shit that you be saying. Like y'all be on some bullshit. Then you want to call people liars and shit, like sassy old funky ass. You can read the transcripts. Yeah, Goosey, keep reading them bitches. Somebody gonna strike your fucking ass. If you didn't get permission to read their transcripts, that is their voice. That is their content. That is their situation. Those are their words. They have rights to it. Fuck ass nigga. You just getting
Mhm.
lucky right now.
Right.
I don't see Clyde Diva coming at him that way, but she did tell him it was weird that he was reading her transcripts. Cause the nigga is weird. He a weird ass nigga.
Grown folks might get his ass again. You never know. But like I said, last night he was over there playing Krista shit. Like he put his banner, like put his picture, but she was over there talking about her conversation with the bitch Lizzie. Okay.
That's the second time he has done that to her. The first time he did it to her, I don't know how he was able to make it happen, but she literally was in the middle of her live and he was reading her transcripts.
Yeah, I remember that shit. That shit was crazy.
It was crazy. Now he done it again. She had
Right.
threatened him then though, right? She had threatened to fucking strike his ass then, but she never did.
And he lucky Hood Table took her shit back.
Now that was crazy as
She should
hell.
have left it. Okay. Kept it G on that nigga.
But Goosebumps never fit over in the black sector either, because they used to bully him hard, and now he's turned around to be a bully himself. He's a super bully. You know what I'm saying? He would try to like fucking pull that shit with me, coming over here trying to act like, you know what I'm saying? Just because you dislike a person, fucking let that be the reason. Let that be the person that you dislike. Don't let it be the person who ain't did shit to your fucking ass. Because bitch, I didn't do anything to you. I ain't dictated policy to you, tell you who the fuck to be friendly with, not be friendly with, hit your link, don't hit your link and shit, but you came over here with that bullshit with me. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
He
You
trying to
been
tell a
playing
bitch
games
to
the whole
kill her
time.
whole life. Is he stupid?
Okay? Because I'm breaking it down that nigga, you was just as faulty out here as Shakim running around in fucking people's faces that is not your own, nigga. Do you look like one of them bitches from the Real Housewives of wherever the fuck? No, that's not you. That's not your likeness.
Gotta ask that nigga, bitch, is you cool?
Girl, I think he might have some problems though mentally, because why he running around like a woman all the time?
And
Now,
I'm not gonna ask my young kids, do niggas troll with female pictures? Cause he can't make me believe that shit. Okay. I don't give
oh,
a fuck.
look, check this out. Goosey is very disrespectful, and this AM, he was pocket watching other content creators and looking them up on Social Blade. He claims he's not in this for the money, so why look up others? Because that's his way of trying to like say a person's insignificant.
Clock people shit.
Yeah, clock their shit and try to make it seem like people are insignificant. You know what I mean? Because he feels like because they have numbers, like, or whatever his numbers to him, like 200 or whatever, that he's really doing something. Well, nigga, you can have 200 people there, but are you walking away with $200 per fucking hour?
It's
Or,
giving psycho.
or $200 per every 30 minutes? Because all them motherfuckers should be constantly donating to you. You know what I'm saying? You should have been
Child.
able to get your fucking pussy fixed, because that's what you wanted to do, get your pussy fixed, get it reconstructed. You should have been able to fucking pay back your followers, right? Your malleable
Right.
money.
The 250 for the black bitches and the other 250 for the shelter. Come on with the
Yeah, you
bullshit,
should have been
nigga.
able to donate to the goddamn non for profits. All of
Buy
that.
Lolo a burger, nigga.
Okay, none of that fucking happened. Has any of those people got their money back yet? No.
They said I don't have to give it back, remember?
Facts. All of a sudden, his goddamn, familiars jumping out of fucking windows on their broomsticks and stuff, coming out here talking about, Blake said you don't have to pay it back. I mean, they were going to and fucking fro. That's why I call these bitches familiars. To and fucking fro. Like you guys are imps. You know what I'm saying? Be up to all kind of demonry. Demonic ass scenarios. And that head imp over there, or the head demon over there in charge called Goosey, he can kiss my ass. And you bitches can just stop spying on me for him.
Mm.
If a fuck nigga have something to say, he could say it to fucking me.
Okay, you know where the link is.
Mm-hmm. And then that bitch K Fit went live too, but I didn't get to see her live, nor did I go looking for her. But her best bet is to stay the fuck quiet too. Fuck asshole.
Okay, then you tag your girlfriend in, bitch. Leave it that way, ho.
Okay, sleep bitch. Like if you can't hit a link, then it ain't respected. You could have been came over here and said whatever the hell you had to say to me, bitch. So if you said something over there on your fucking live, if you was talking shit, bitch, you should shove that shit up your fucking ass. And I didn't hear your live or know nothing about your live. So I'm just saying that just for good measure.
And don't give a damn, and all you hoes.
Yeah. Now, for good measure. Now, if Mika feel away. Now I'm starting to think, I was like, why would Mika fucking feel away? Maybe ain't her and T Danielle good friends?
Girl, she in the background with so many people and all this, that, and the other. I don't know. But her little panel, I don't know. They've been talking about a lot about Yusuf over there or whatever.
Oh, okay. Because I don't know if this person's actually bringing, like, wash him out is really, like, coming from a real space with it or not. Because the only thing I could think of, like, if Mika feels some type of way, is probably because I said something about T Danielle. But shit, I can't stop T Danielle for fucking hitting YouTube camera's link and trying to tell her what to do with her fucking channel. About her host and shit. Shit, she decided to do it and she fucking did it.
Did somebody said Mika said something about you?
Yeah, this person, what is they called? Where they at?
What did she say?
Was it wash him out or was it just something? I don't know. There's like basically, they you on their mouth today. They feel like they are popping it because everybody talks about them every day. I think it was the justice person, but I don't know how true it is or not.
The only thing I may have heard her say is like about you, if it was her, is you and somebody else is the only person really cool with Shakim type shit. I didn't hear her say anything, but I didn't watch all her live either. She been over there on ZX neck too. You know what I'm saying?
Let's see. What did Lady Nika say about you? She has no reason to bring you up about anything. I think maybe I don't think Lady Nika said anything that I'm aware of, but I haven't been watching her live. But apparently there's something going on. I don't know. A couple of people may be feeling away. Hey, Dovey. Peace and
You
health.
watched Shakim yesterday, girl?
Did he go live?
Or was it the day before that when he was talking about Brianna got demonetized and Nika too?
No. Say what happened?
Yeah. So remember I was telling you about the $50 that Nika came up talking about Lemon sent Brianna?
Yeah.
I guess Brianna had said in Pizza chat, because Pizza been taking her shit down lately or whatever. Mm-hmm. But I guess she said that other channel was demonetized, and apparently, Nika was right on her heels saying the same shit too. But I saw it all really up in Shakim when he was doing his little breakdown about the hoes. He also brought up that Goosey them blocked them from LSA.
Oh yeah, he did. Like I'm like, how the fuck can they do that? Like, how the hell can you? Isn't that like open source type of situation? Open to anybody? They can go in there.
I don't know, because you gotta do a lot of shit to even get to the thread and shit. And I don't know.
Yeah, I don't fuck around with them LSA people, but they always over here trying to figure out what's going on with me. Hi bitches and bye bitches. Go find something to do. You know what I mean? But yeah, like and they have their little favorites and stuff. Like it would be one thing if they could come from a place of unbiased or whatever. But and I don't even know how to get to you, host. So you'll just be over there in the dark in a corner mumbling to your fucking self.
Uh-huh.
Okay, because you do not have the cojones to come over here and fucking say it to my face, or even fucking hit a link and say what you have to fucking say. So you'll be in the corner mumbling. You know what I mean?
Mm.
Turn to a whole entire mumble rapper. Individual nicks can block people. Okay. Oh, because that's what I'm saying. Like I didn't think you. Okay, individual can block people over there. Huh?
Oh. Shakim said that he can't see anything, and it said like pretty much saying he was blocked. I don't know, unless he was just going on certain pages over there or something. I don't know.
Okay, so
You
what do
know,
you think about this whole thing with Shakim and the redirect and YouTube cameras? Like, what do you feel about that?
I tried to go back to see if I could see the exchange, and what did she cut that part out or something?
I don't know. They said that she said something in the beginning of her live, like she addressed it. But what happened was that Kim had put up some posts on his members only, and then he had one public. And he said that basically that she was supposed to redirect to him, and she didn't redirect to him because she was entertaining Lemon. And so he kind of feels like, okay, well, I see what's up. He's like, Lemon is more important for you to have a conversation with, opposed to you giving me the redirect, which I guess he had paid for. And so he basically told her to take his mod stick away.
Okay, that's a bit much. I
Um,
understand if he's on a time schedule, this, that, and the other, whatever the case may be. I mean, I've seen a bitch like Ness or whatever. They all have given him a redirect at another time, right?
yeah, like, but
He
I don't know.
can't
Like,
tell. He
if you paid for the redirect, and then that's business, right? That's business,
that
so you have to do it.
that's business, but keep it business. You can't tell me to stop my business so you can do your shit. Go do your shit, bitch. And when I'm done, I'm done. Period.
It just was weird. But look, this is
It's
what
too
this is
much.
what your mouth said. Mika referred to you as insincere, sciatica, blabble, bobblehead, etc., etc. I assume that's offensive, but maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, I don't give a fuck about what that bitch said.
Girl.
Because what she need to fucking do is talk about when she was writing me those 4 fucking page letters trying to plead her fucking case and shit. Bitch, I don't care about you. I'll be bobblehead. I'll be sciatica. I'll be on your fucking nervous system, you hoe ass bitch, you.
Right,
Because,
niggas was being nice. Now, crack
okay.
Mika, she need to remember she got the $30 from Shot Kim to pay her motherfucking light bill, but it really was some pills.
Okay. Let's talk about that shit and fucking medicate Mika and all the shit that she been doing with the goddamn medical fraud. Let's talk about all those fucking things, bitch. I'll be sciatica. I'll be bobblehead, whatever the fuck she want to call me, bitch. And I'll be insincere to her fucking ass. But bitch, every time I say a fucking thing, it's going to be very sincere. It's going to be very truthful. And it's going to be what the fuck you did, not you just making up shit about me, bitch. Now go back and recall and go into your recesses of your fucking mind and remember when your ass was writing fucking pages of fucking letters to me on your goddamn wall, bitch. I have never
Uh-uh.
been bothered by you, ho, that I ever had to get on my fucking wall and write any kind of dissertation to your ass, because bitch, I don't give a fuck.
About a hoe
Okay,
named Crack
about you.
Mika.
I don't give
Okay.
a fuck about you, Mika. All right? And I wouldn't know nothing about your ass unless somebody come over here and tell me something about you, bitch. So what you gonna do is stay over in the far, far lands that you fucking in and get to screaming to the fucking wind and hope that I might hear about it
Mm.
so that you can have something to say. Fuck you, bitch. You and your fucking crew. You hoes want to control everything. You got something to say all the fucking time. Want to tell motherfuckers how to move. You some doxing ass fucking hoes, some lying ass bitches, some conniving ass bitches, and some behind the scene ass bitches. Tell
Begging
me,
hoes.
tell me where the fuck I'm lying about any of you bitches. Where's the insincerity in that? None whatsoever. So fuck all you bitches. How about that? Now make me do something.
Right, bitch thought she was slick when she did the whatever competition that was with the mic in front of her face. Cause bitch, you don't look like that picture, hoe.
Hey, L Blue. No, she was coming up her whole goddamn face. And I was trying to be nice to her. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to say, hey, you guys look nice and shit, but you bitches, whatever the fuck. Just keep on believing. Hope is eternal. Goosey got like over 30,000 comments on LSA, or was it 3,000? Not sure. I don't know, because Goosey, like, how many posts did he make? How many posts did Shakim say he made?
I don't know, but Goosey said even when he ain't around, he always on LSA. He said that. So
Mm.
when he ain't visible on YouTube, that nigga's over there typing on LSA.
I really don't know why she has a beef with me. I think she probably feels some type of way because I said something about T Danielle hitting YouTube camera's link. She literally did hit YouTube camera's link and was like, "We come over here to see you. We like to hear you. With your co-host." And so, like, YouTube camera's like, well, I understand, but you know, this is her co-host, and they were like, "Oh well, this is T Danielle. You can, I'm not telling you how to run your channel, but do your co-hosts have to be here the whole time?" And it was geared towards Shakim. Like, bitch, what about all the other people that hit her link? Like, why are you trying to run her channel? Make it make sense. Your friend did that, bitch. Your friend did that. Got on somebody's panel and tried to tell them how to run their fucking shit. Don't be mad at me, ho.
Inviting people to his house. If that nigga want to invite people to his house, let him, bitch.
I'm behind in the live, but concerning that redirect, YTC acted like she didn't know Shakim was live and said she didn't see his post till people told her about it. It sounded like she didn't know. She didn't know. She was supposed to redirect to him. Then where's the money part coming into play? Now that's crazy.
Remember I had asked earlier why was ODS nasty to that lady, and the LA's person answered
Yeah, but what lady was he supposed to be nasty to? Who was he being nasty?
the faith is the substance lady is who I'm talking about.
Oh yeah, go ahead. I'm listening. Yeah.
Okay, so it's just she up there talking to Lolo, right? He hit the link like, well, Lemon Ben said he ain't coming, and it's that and the other, and blah 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 blah. And she was like, well, last time I talked to him in the chat, he said I will see you in Vegas. She probably do got a life. She ain't got no 12 hours to be staying up at night fucking around with that. You know what I'm saying? So she may not did know. You know what I'm saying? Anyway,
It's possible. She might have not known. But I
yeah.
feel like she would have known, but I'm hearing what you're saying. It's a possibility, right?
Come
It's
on,
not
we know Lemon don't. How many times that people said they was in the back waiting on him to come to his Discord? How many times have we heard Lori say I sent you something on IG and you ain't checked it yet? We know he don't check his messages or
Hey,
anything like that.
John.
So we know he ain't communicating with bitches like that either, right? Sending out.
And he
I'm sure
probably
he didn't.
I think he has like he be having private conversations with her. Like he seemed like she has talked to him behind the scenes. So I don't know.
She may have, but he did not reach out to her and say, "Hey, I'm not coming," because he probably just assumed she been watching, right?
Yeah,
But
she seemed
they
upset about it. She seemed upset about it, like she really wanted to meet him. And
they
apparently,
said
they were supposed to do like a play where they were going to be kissing and stuff and acting
she
like
was
they.
gonna be she was gonna be his bride, huh? I heard something like that. I'm like, so what? She probably like, well, since Ness didn't marry you, I'll marry you. God damn it. Okay.
Recreated.
Anyway, but they was having a little back and forth. Like she said, well, you acting like a hit dog, hollering like pretty much like, why you saying something? You know what I'm saying? Like he was just like the tone, his nasty tone. Like, well, you should have known he wasn't gonna be there because he been said there and he been said he ain't coming to this, that, and the other, and wooty woo woo woo, like just like shit on her face. But I'm like, ooh. Now when people
Well,
out here calling
he don't like that lady, or is it because he favors women? Which one is it?
shit, who fucking knows? Either way it go, Lemon didn't go. You know what I'm saying? And it ain't cool to be nasty with her because Lemon wasn't there. You know what I'm
Yeah, because
saying?
he sold her the pipe dream, but that's what I'm saying. They all be buying into these fucking pipe dreams. That's why I say I ain't knocking the hustle. If y'all hustling these broads and getting them to come up out their money and whatever, then that's on them. They malleable minded. Okay, they the followers.
And she
But
probably
some
did
people are
believe he was
suckers.
gonna be there since he showed up last time, right? She, regardless of what happened with his channel and this, that, and the other, they ain't had nothing to do with her because a sensible person would have had their room, their hotel, and all their shit taken care of, right?
Facts. And he's
You
supposed to
buying
have that stuff
Jordans and that yellow jacket, probably should have paid for your hotel room. You know what I'm saying?
He didn't pay for his. He didn't book his room or nothing like. And then he had nerves to be upset with everybody else not showing up. Like I
Right,
think
right.
he didn't have intentions to go in the first place. Like how come you didn't book your shit? That's weird.
Right. You just saying because the channel was taking this, that, and the other, blah, 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 blah. You using that as an excuse, but it's just like, what? He knew it. He knew it wasn't gonna be about shit. We guys said who all was going. Nothing
Look,
but a
that
batch of
lady
old
said,
ladies.
look, LA says that lady says she had a play planned where she was going to kiss him on the mouth when she saw him in Vegas. Say what? Now, where they doing that at? I know she old enough to know that you just don't come up kissing random ass niggas. You don't know this nigga. You don't know where his mouth fucking been.
We
What the
see them sharing cigarettes with bones with blood on their mouth. The fuck?
That's what I'm saying. Like this shit is all for content. They're out here trying to get chose, right? You know, or be part of camps or teams or cults or crews or whatever the hell the C3POs. They're out here trying to get chose. Then they be just jumping out of fucking windows like they fucking super villains and damn sure ain't no superheroes trying to go and come at people behind that motherfucker. Let your CC fight they fucking battle on their own, you bitches.
That shit
Do
was
that.
crazy because that woman was from Jake Wilson's camp. You know what I'm saying? So when I did see her, that's where she was over there talking with Jay Wilson or whatever the case may be. So that's crazy how you end up on a lemon chip.
Oh,
Wow.
okay. How did that happen? That's the same way where Phi Babe, what was that girl's name? The lady that went over there to the next Cation is from Phi Babe's camp. Lemon said that's why she mad because he didn't get the the makeout session she expected. Oh wow. Now she wanted to make out with him. The fuck for? She don't know that nigga.
Child. So Lemon only want to meet with bitches over 55.
Hey Kilolo. And
But
see
he
look.
he got Dot around the corner trying to give him the pussy and he won't meet up with her.
Look,
Child.
these are the desperate house bitches. And I don't know that broad like that, so I'm not really calling her that. But I'm saying I'm looking at the whole lot of these older ass bitches chasing around these little men. Like they little kids, you know what I'm saying? They chasing behind Goosey, hoping and praying this nigga might not be gay. So they want to get spit in their mouth. They chasing around Lemon, hoping and praying this nigga ain't gay so that he can fucking play games on they top. And really, truthfully, they just want somebody to give their money fucking to. And if it ain't that, they probably viewing them as their children or something. You know what I'm saying? They over there. Oh, that's my son. He's like a son to me, bitch. Where is your real son? Not a like a son, but where's your real son that you can give this money to?
Speaking of son, girl, did you see Goosey put TSW back front and center?
Oh no. But I heard she hit Clyde Diva's link. Didn't she hit Clyde Diva's link and was telling the story about how she took the money back and stuff like that and why she took it back from Lemon?
Yes, and then she went over to she pulled a Dot, then she went over to Lemons and was like, "Oh, I ain't say nothing about you and this and that, and I didn't hear anything and blah 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 blah, this that and the other. I was just telling her about this that and the other." I'm like, child.
Yeah, the girl from Phi Base Camp, her name was Kilolo. I'm sorry if I said something different. I get what you're saying. But yeah, like, why do they even fucking care though? Like, I'm trying to figure out, like, what is it? Tell me that these niggas ain't obsessed with each other.
They
Yeah,
obsessed with each other, but the old bitches keep hitting the leaks and asserting themselves trying to get in the mix. But I'm telling you, them niggas want an all male panel, baby.
shit, you think they gonna get it? They gonna make it happen. Because I don't really see them even being like Goosey keeps going over the limits. You know, he gonna call him a pack of bitches. He gonna get his fucking 6 pack of bitches filled for the day and be feeling right as rain. And they gonna take his ass back over to his link panel.
Drain this chat.
Yeah,
Let me redirect everybody over there and get to arguing again. Yeah.
right over the fuck again. Like it's like something that they keep on going in these circular situations about. Look at here come young good goofy
He in
ass.
rotation. He in rotation, bitch. Okay.
Okay, what's up, young? What you
Hi,
don't know? You
y'all.
don't know. You don't know shit. You gonna come up here and talk about I don't know what's going on. Mm-hmm.
Girl, but I was watching Nika, right?
Oh, okay. Hey, NY, what's going on with you?
She was up there talking about I wouldn't have no meet and greet because I don't think nobody want to meet me. I was like, yeah, you right.
No, I
You
feel like
said it.
somebody would. I feel like somebody would come meet her. I think they would come out to see her. You don't think they would come out to see her?
No.
Not no.
Would you go?
Me no personally no.
Exactly.
I don't feel the
Young, would
need.
you go
I don't
meet
feel
Nika?
He ain't even here. I don't know where Young
Well,
is.
drop his ass. No, I'm just playing. Maybe
Young,
he
get your
having
damn
problems.
audio together. Get your audio together. You
Hey,
know he
yeah.
ain't gonna go nowhere. He not. He might go meet Trish ass.
Mm.
He, he favors Trish, but he might go see her. Or
Trish been
just
inserting herself in a lot of shit too lately, I see. But I don't
man.
watch her channel, so I ain't been going over there to see all what's going
She
on.
been
But I've
running
been,
around here pom pomming and shit. She been out here
yeah.
pom pomming for Lemon and stuff. She was over in Clyde Diva's chat earlier today. Then she had disappeared for a second. But she could have been too far away because wherever Lemon is, her ass is gonna be right there.
Child. And that's as big as up. You can tell by the way she made them banners. That nigga look crazy as fuck. He looked like the I don't know. You ever seen that Teen Titan Go? You know the black dude on there with the square face? That's what the fuck.
Oh yeah. Lemon, man, she did those. Did she get paid for the banners though? Wasn't it like $150? She got paid, right?
She got paid to play in his face. I'd have took that money too. Okay.
Hell yeah, because he gonna pay somebody because he's always trying to like. I feel like when it comes to Lemon, he's always trying to buy some friendships or whatever the case may be.
Like I said, he gave this bitch money for her room, this bitch money for a ticket, this bitch money for a hotel, this bitch money for a ticket, Tracy 250, and nigga, you didn't pay for your room, stupid ass.
Oh, he finally confessed though, right? He tried. Look, he's been playing on the words. One minute he'll say that his money wasn't right because he lost the monetization. He didn't get the money for this and that, right? And Shakim had broke it down, so it's like really like 4 months of money he didn't get, right?
Right.
And but then he says he has money, and he just like when they came at him, like when now he's blaming it now on Dragons and Shakim. Now I don't know what Shakim has to do with it, but I guess he feels like Dragons couldn't do a thing on her own, right? But his friend, now Dragons is his friend. My friend and my enemy got together to take my channel down, and then just took a lot out of me, and that's why I didn't want to go. I just wasn't excited as like I was before. Well, nigga, you still had a planned vacation. Shit happens all the fucking time.
Right, excited or not, you know what I'm saying? If you'd have instead of giving Tracy 250, you'd have paid for your motherfucking room for the weekend instead of giving Ness money, nigga. That could have been your Uber and your eating money, nigga. You could have still been covered regardless of what the fuck came in. So I ain't going.
Facts.
You
And then
had these
Ella,
people. You paid for these people shit way the fuck back in what October. Your channels wasn't took then. You sitting there giving Tracy her $30 stipend. You just gave Brianna $50. Nigga, I ain't going.
mm-mm. LA says I thought he did pay for his room, but he had insurance on it because he needs just in case he needed to cancel it. So maybe he did have insurance. I don't know.
I don't believe he would have been that smart. Because if you'd have paid for his room and his hotel is paid for, who wouldn't have went?
Girl, I keep on like, you know what? I keep thinking these people are responsible people, that they're not fucking kids and shit, that they actually know how to go on vacations, they know how to make reservations, all these things in between. But I keep getting disproved that they, have sense and sensibility, they know how to fucking function in this world. And I
Maybe maybe you know what? Maybe when Audio didn't tell him what flight he was on and that he wasn't booked, maybe he didn't book his shit.
Well, I don't know.
Remember
Yeah.
Audio? He was asking him to come. Remember he was,
Oh yeah, he was
you know
asking
what I'm
Audio
saying?
to come. Yeah. And then Audio backed out, and then they had that whole situation with the janitor, and everybody felt like they
The
didn't know.
ghetto backed out. Mm-hmm.
And then they was on Ghetto's ass today too, right? Annie said that I guess he happened to be over in Envy's, and he was suggesting places for Lolo to go, and one of them has happened to be like, what's it called, House of Lesbiana or something like that,
Ooh.
some kind of like show. So they own Ghetto. Like how would you know about a club for gay people and stuff
Who
like
said
that?
that? Ghetto?
Ghetto. So they was on Ghetto's top.
Well, I said, I told you if Ghetto would have took his woman to beat Lemon. Remember I told you?
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
He's
Uh-huh.
still with that lady too. Then the mayor was saying that he was pregnant. So Clyde was like, or mentioned that he was expecting expecting, right? He was like, wait, his woman's pregnant. Like, no, he's pregnant. I was like,
Uh-uh.
ah, because Ghetto did pick up some weight, but that's happy weight. You know what I mean? His belly is a little bit big, but he's eating. The nigga's eating. He's in love or whatever. And apparently she feeding him. He seems to be happy. He's
Girl, did you hear Ghetto get mad at Dot when she bought up his teeth?
oh wait, so what happened?
Dot told Goosey or Lemon that
Um,
somebody said that she remind them of Ghetto with teeth. She told Ghetto that he smooth flipped the fuck out on her, right?
mm-hmm.
But it
Yeah,
was Lemon up there asking him why he didn't get teeth and all this, that, and the other, and what he do with his money. But he kept it cool with Lemon.
well,
Then
okay,
he took it all the way back. He took it to Goosey's like, if you would have just said that, I wouldn't have tripped out. And old girl was like, I didn't mention your money. That was Lemon.
them homies
Child.
be bouncing shit back off of each other. Like Lemon sat his ass over there at Clyde Divas and tried to blame Goosey for the words that come out his mouth. I'm like, nigga,
And
even though
Goosey did not tell him to say her stomach was raggedy and all that shit. He said he got pictures of Clyde Diva. He said all type of shit. Okay.
yep, and then he said he would drag her some more, and then he took his ass over there and hit her link. Lemon needs women like y'all on his team. No nonsense, no bullshit. Matter of fact, to tell him how it is. He got too many snakes around him, and he seems to love people playing in his face. Lemon don't care. He's
That's
crashing
the
out.
that's the game of it. He hits the live button for bitches and they goes to play in his face. Okay.
That's his content. I don't think he's stupid in that way. I think he understands the game
He
far as
knows it.
yeah, that's what he does. You know what I'm saying? And then he knows if he plays the villain, if he plays the bad guy and says the worst case scenarios of things to people, that they're going to eat it up. So he's taken on his character on this app. I would never say that Lemon is slow in that manner, but we're not going to act like Lemon hasn't gotten obsessive with certain people on this app. You know, just, call a spade a spade. Not a single Lemon was donated for his trip. This came out of his own mouth. Oh yeah, because Lemon was complaining and saying that nobody gave him any money and stuff like that. Remember when all that
Why
shit was
would
going
they? For
on?
him to give Tracy her $30 stipend and Nika and whoever else get up there begging money.
No, Lemon has to pay all the content creators so that they don't cover the mess that he does, and they forgive him through money. Yeah, because see, they're gonna cover up all his fucking sins. You know what I mean?
I
So he
didn't
pays
see
them.
that. Oh no, that didn't happen. What had happened was what he said.
Not even
Uh,
he was cool with Octavius, and that man was dragging the fuck out of him. That had all the
girl,
smoke for Dot. Yeah, because he don't see Lemon. He pick and choose who he gonna be with that bullshit with. Now I think he's scared of Octavius, old stupid funky ass. He's scared of him because he feels like Octavius could strike him or do some things, or he's in collaboration with folks. You know what I mean? And
all I know is he wanted some more pictures of Octavius. He told him to show us the pictures of you and them jeans, nigga. That nigga was like, what?
Can't be a villain and cry about people not having your back. Okay. Hey, CT, peace in the LBC. And that's what he been doing. He run around here trying to call other people crybabies, but this nigga's the biggest crybaby of them all. They all crybabying. Look, this nigga Goosey was supposed to leave a long fucking time ago, and this nigga's still around. Wasn't he just crying like, 5 days ago, 7 days ago, about how they don't like him and stuff and how he's gonna fucking leave, and this bitch ain't left yet?
He got mad about that Blake content. Yeah, he did say that shit.
He ain't left yet. He's still fucking here. Hey, Young, you back?
What did it do, everyone?
What's
What?
up with
Speak
you?
English. What?
Como es hard to ustedes?
It's
Hey,
his,
yeah.
it's his
What's
I think it's
today's
his internet. His internet is acting up
Yeah,
lately.
sound funny.
Oh,
He said
again?
he sound like
Again?
a robot. I need you to say 36705, okay?
36705.
All right, you
Okay.
confirmed. Hey.
You sound better now.
What are she?
How you doing? How you
Oh,
been?
oh, it's a lot of shenanigans. A lot of shenanigans.
You got something you want to
So,
talk about specifically or no?
did you guys talk about the alleged fallout between
your homegirl YouTube cameras and Shakim. Is that true or not?
Not my homegirl. Because I was gonna put somebody on me. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I look, he did tell her. He wrote a post on his wall. He literally said he was
Hmm.
supposed to get a redirect, and come to find out, he did some other posts, right? But it was on members only, and on those posts, he said something about he paid for the redirect. Now, she didn't give him the redirect immediately. Maybe she didn't even know about it. She's seemingly saying that she didn't even realize that he hadn't went live. But I recall him being on her live, and he said something about he was going to go live, and they were talking about the redirect. So I don't see how she
Hmm.
didn't know that he had went live. But okay, so just say she didn't know. But anyways, he felt the way because he paid for the redirect. I don't know how much you pay for a redirect, but he felt the way about it, and he basically told her to take his blue away. So, take the mod stick away. And she supposedly
She
spoke.
did know. She
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 did know,
knew.
right?
She did know that chick is a fucking liar, dude. Like, because I found out about it through Mr. Wilson. Because Mr. Wilson's live was a hoot. We found out about where Ness was actually staying at a circus, like it's a cheap fucking motel.
Ness is at Circus
Lolo,
Circus. Oh
yeah,
wow.
like
Okay.
legit. She was. It was funny because she exposed herself. Lolo went with like $40.
What?
She cut her hair, sold her hair for $40. Um,
This nigga
fucking
say, "Hey,
the
man."
people were they were like defending Nez that look her room looks lush and like plush or flush. I don't know what the fuck, like uncomfortable. No,
Hmm.
dude, like you're seeing at Circus, dude. Like we were talking about it, even if you, like looked it up and stuff. Like
Bitch,
that's
I
a
love
dangerous
Circus
stuff.
Circus, okay?
You like Circus Circus?
Hell yeah, I can smoke my weed over there in peace. I wave at security like, hey, okay.
No,
My kid,
but check
my
this
kids
out.
are
Check this
18
out.
and 20 now. But before
All
that
the
shit, it
children,
was
all
more
the
than enough
children.
shit inside to keep them occupied and busy. Fuck you mean. My kids look fucking around Circus Circus.
But
You
she
didn't have to
ain't
take
got
your
no
kids out.
kids though. She ain't got no
Well,
kids. Why she over at Circus
she
Circus?
liked the
But
price,
check
and I
this
bet you
out.
that bitch can go outside and smoke her blunt in peace as long as she wave.
And
Hey.
that's what they're saying. That's what because I was in this chat right in Mr. Wilson's, and somebody said that like, oh yeah, she's staying at Circus because she said it out of her own mouth,
Hmm.
and then she started
She
saying,
might as
oh
well
no,
take her ass over to the Palm. She could been right there at the fucking buffet.
and then she
I
was
mean, she
saying
was
that
there
she
a
was
little
at
bit
the
further down the
Win,
strip, but still, she been right there at the buffet. Shit, fuck it.
and hey, that's the other thing that worse than her is Jay Dunn
Circus
that
Circus was cheap. Stop playing.
yeah they
Hmm.
were on a budget. They were on a budget. Like I mean, there's nothing wrong with it. They're still in Vegas. That's the whole point. But then she goes, try to like backpedal and say, "Oh no, I'm at the Win Hotel." We're like, nah, that ain't no fucking Win
Those are
Hotel.
two
Like
different things.
two different things. And then like some of her fans were like, "Oh, they would never allow Ness stay over at that type of thing." Nah, dude, no. Someone let us know that she was smoking marijuana in the hotel room, and for sure she's not
Cider.
gonna pay for
Huh?
an extra like
Circus Circus is so hood, right?
Mm-mm-mm. In my project.
Bitch, I'm gonna tell you how hood it is. You know how it ain't no more valet parking and parkers in that section now. It's like nothing there, right? Bitch, I
Right.
park my rental car right there all night and come out. Boop boop, my shit's still there. Let's go.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with it. Like
But you know,
they
at like
went on a
places at
budget.
the Wynn and shit like that, I don't know if you can smoke weed in peace. And I don't know about smoking
In
no
my
weed in a hotel
project.
room though. That's a bit
Right?
much.
Like
Maybe a
they say
cart.
that like if you want like a smoking room, you will have to pay extra. But we know that she's not gonna pay that extra, so she's gonna go to a circus where you're allowed
Did
to
she
smoke
look
and stuff.
nice?
So there's nothing
I'm
wrong with
glad
it.
she looked nice.
She gonna see
There's
other
nothing
black
wrong with it.
people. She gonna see some other black motherfuckers at Circus Circus. Okay.
She get the smile, got the
You
thing
guys,
on the
happy
smile.
Wednesday, and somebody check on Noah, please. Here it is. Here it is. Poor Noah.
What was that? What was that?
I don't
Needs to
know. What is
go.
that? Hold on a second.
No, but yeah, she was circus. So was Lolo. Mr. Wilson was like cracking me up. He was saying that Jay Dunn said that Ness right after she got off the plane, she went straight to the buffet. Like bulking up on the food for like hibernation, looking like a grizzly bear.
Well, at least she came out the library.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know what's the hate and stuff. I mean, it's like little jabs, little joke here and there. But you're in Vegas, enjoy yourself. You know, don't worry about what other people say. You know, even though you're looking like Yogi the Bear, you know, like over there, you know. But it's cool.
See, like I
Like,
just told Saida, see, at least they paid for their room and they shit. I don't think Lemon went because I don't think he really paid for his hotel and shit with his dumb ass. Why he giving Tracy $250 and paying for this bitch to come and this bitch to come and this bitch to come, but you didn't come, child.
I think Lemon dodged the bullet on this one. I think Lemon dodged the bullet on this one. Because if he would have gone and they would have stayed at Circus, and not where he was planning to stay
They
at the
can't tell
hotel
him
where
where
they
to
did all filmed.
stay.
Oh, y'all, can y'all hear me?
Yes, girl.
Yeah, we can hear
Hey,
you.
Oh, I think Talon tried to hit my link. That was so weird. Like it just went into like a whole. I couldn't even find where it was
I
coming
thought
from.
that was Yug. I was about to say, don't be coming up here with that bullshit.
No, that
Oh
was
no, that
from
was
my
me.
phone, but I don't
Oh, okay.
understand where it was coming from. This is just
Sorry,
weird.
y'all.
That was me. It was like talking about Meghan Markle. I'm like, what? Let me turn this phone off and turn it back on. It's like weird ass things
No,
have been happening. Luxor is like Circus Park on the side and smoke all day. You can come back, Talent. I just had to get
What
up
they
out of
said, the
here.
Luxor? Maybe I'll check that out next
Hmm.
time. Okay.
They said Ness looked beautiful, so that's good. She looked nice. Yes, she really looked fine. I like the weight on her. Okay, y'all wilding. Well, look. So why do you say that? You know, YouTube cameras new. Like, what was said, y'all?
like, cause I was hearing it through Mr. Wilson, and Mr. Wilson like laid it out like pretty simple. That I guess Shaquem paid for the redirect, and that he said it on YouTube camera's panel, and for her to pretend that she didn't fucking know when he literally said it on your panel, he's gonna go live.
Yeah,
So
I
it's
could have swore
like,
I heard him
dude.
say it. I could have swore I heard
That's
him say
something
that he's going
different
live.
too.
So
So now
like
she's trying to act like she don't know.
Shakim's response was justified. Cause I mean, shit, you paid for someone to redirect you, and they didn't fucking like do it and shit, and then fucking pretend they didn't hear you, but they fucking like hear loud and clear whatever other people saying. Come on, dude, stop it. But hey, that's between them. But
So she played in
I was
his
like,
face.
that's what they're saying that she played in his face. But who knows
I mean, but
now?
people have been anticipating for them to have a breakup, right? Or to not be cool, just like they anticipate for me and him to fall out and stuff. You know what I mean? I personally am not, I'm not trying to fall out with anybody, but shit does happen, you know. Hey, Talent.
Hello, hello, hello,
Oh, Mr.
hello.
Talent, what up, Mr. Talent?
Hey,
Hey, what's going on, everyone?
Are you
I
coming
want.
up here to be disrespectful and say like one or two things and then drop down and act like you was never here? Is like that gonna happen today?
No, no, I'm actually getting ready to go watch the fight, and
Oh,
I wanted to
nice.
chime in real quickly to. No, not in person. I wish my MIA, not on TV with a group of people. But look, I
Nice,
wanted to
nice.
say.
That's cool.
I'm sitting up here vaping, and I was hearing your conversation about smoking weed in high-end hotels. You know, I'm
Mm-hmm.
always vaping in high-end hotels, and some vape pens, the
are
way they're,
stronger than the others.
yeah, yeah. So you got to be careful about that because you will be hit with like 1,000, and up charges for quote
Mm-hmm.
unquote cleaning the room due to smoke damage. But I
True.
wanted to say this: everyone keeps talking about Ness's at Circus. I'm sure that Honey Love would not put her in Circus. That's the first thing. Honey Love is about class and professionalism. And just from the little bit I saw of Nessa's live, that room doesn't look anything like a circus room. So, uh, you know, I mean, I could take a guess on where it might be, but obviously I'm not doxing anyone, but I don't think that she's staying at Circus. And I think it's an insult when people try to place her in there because that's where
Hey,
What's wrong with
that's
Diva.
Circus?
well, it's a low end hotel. It's for people who generally don't have a
Hey,
lot of money.
Houston.
It's a value hotel.
Not a.
Uh,
Do you say it's a great value hotel? This nigga.
It's a
well, no,
great value.
I just said value, but it's a value hotel. It's an economy hotel. I mean, if you're there to gamble and be out, then hey, it can work for you. But those who are
So wait,
used
you're
to,
saying that Honey Love sponsored her because Ness didn't have the money, so her people paid
I
her
didn't
way
say
for her to
that.
go.
You didn't hear me say that, but you just tried to see. This is what I told you about. You got to
Don't tell
understand.
me about what I be
I'm not.
doing. Don't tell
I'm
me
not.
about what I be
I'm not.
doing, Talent, because
I'm
I don't say
not
nothing to you
teasing.
about what you be doing. I
I'm
really
not.
don't.
But yeah, but you just try to put me in the trick bag. You
I'm
just
not
said
trying to
something
put you
I
in a
did.
trick bag. Okay, this is what you said. You said, I'm certain that Honey Love would have not put her up in the circus, something to that nature,
That's
right?
correct.
So she
That's
so she
correct.
put her up in the hotel, but that's probably all she provided was, sleeping accommodations. There you go. Is that
I,
better?
I, I don't know anything about the other part. It's just the first part of what you said is correct. That's what I said. But I just, I have to make it clear because, people are always quick to want to twist my words around for content.
True.
And,
For
I just,
I've noticed
content,
that
nigga, I
too.
be over here by myself.
I
It
noticed
ain't
that too.
content. I'm kicking it by myself. Me and my 10 people. Shout
now
out to Gary Gary.
I did want to ask you a question because you're one of the, few places that my guy Shakim can go to. Based on the events that transpired, the unfortunate events with YouTube cameras, are you preparing that one day that this could possibly happen to you when you do something that he may not agree with, and he lashes out violently? Because you remember what happened to me, right?
Oh wait, what happened to
I
you? Refresh my memory.
oh, happy to. Remember, he was upset with me. He called himself exposing Ness, and he said Ness told him or that I was gay. And I'm in his chat laughing about it. And that infuriated him for some reason. And then the next day, he went on a panel and he said, he called me a B word. I don't use that word. And, and that's when I had to go back to clowning him again. When he doesn't get his way. And what did I tell people he was? You hear people say it a lot now. He's a petulant child. And I'm curious because at some point, because he has a mental illness, a lot of people in the sector do, and that's how he ends up homeless. But how are you preparing yourself for that one time when you don't, your view of something doesn't align with his view? How are you going to prepare yourself for that? Because I don't want you to just you know, act shocked or surprised because you knew one day this was going to happen. Because right now, and the reason why I'm doing this right now is to tell you it's going to happen. Are you going to be proactive and let him know from the jump, hey, homie, you can't do me like that? I'm letting you know now. Or are you just going to ignore it altogether because you don't talk behind the scenes? Are you going to ignore it altogether, act like you didn't really know about it or hear anything, and try to keep moving with them as normal? What are you planning on doing based on his actions, his egregious actions? Go
On
ahead.
his egregious actions towards you and his egregious actions towards YouTube cameras, right?
Well,
We're
no,
speaking about.
to other content creators as well. The refund, where you charge back money that was sent to them. There's a whole bunch of things where this
He
guy has,
definitely did that, but I think a couple
yeah,
of people have refunded, even from him as
but
well. They all
but
do
but
it.
you but hold on, Sincere, you were viewed, and I like the fact that you stood in the paint because you don't ever want to do what the masses want you to do. So I do like that on one part, but there's another part that says I really think she really believes in this dude. She really likes this dude, and
Well, I don't
and
dislike them. I don't dislike your ass, and you be doing all kinds of shit too, and
to
saying stuff
you,
all
to
kinds of
you,
weird.
to you.
You come over here every now and then and try to hit me with a 10-pound bag of potatoes. Pop!
What? No, 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 no. Because we have a disagreement. I've never been disrespectful to you,
Not
sincere. You know that.
disrespectful, but Shakim hasn't been disrespectful to me either, really truthfully. But he is Shakim, right? There's no telling what he may or may not do. People get emotional, they feel a way about a thing, and then they express themselves. And it's how you handle it after the fact. If it's gonna go south, if they gonna allow it to go south, or if it's gonna get straightened the fuck out. I always say everything is until it ain't. Everything is
Okay.
until it ain't. You know what I
So
mean?
to
So
answer
what
my
can
question, you're
so what
not going
can we
to
say?
cover this, and you're not going to admonish him for his actions and let him know to
That's not what
set.
I'm saying. I'm saying
Is that what you're saying?
whenever, right, I cross that bridge, if I cross that bridge, then it will be handled in the moment according to however the energy is, right? Like however the energy is brought. Because you see
Mm,
me out here having battles with certain people, these sisters and stuff, they feel some type of way. And I
yeah,
tried to be reasonable with them, and then the shit just became unreasonable, correct? Though they try to put it all on me, but it is just what it is. One can't tell, like, predict how a battle's gonna go if there's gonna be one,
right.
right? What?
No,
How
you're
can I predict that? Just like you know, what I'm saying they've been
well.
waiting.
No, you can. The past is a good indicator of what's going to happen in the
They don't
future.
like
You
to
know,
deal with the past out
yeah.
here. You know what I'm saying? I get to bringing up the past, and then
So
there's like no
so
consequence.
so so do you think you're going to be the unicorn? The one person that he doesn't. There's something about you that is so different than everyone else that he has
Have you
backstabbed.
ever
That
seen a
the
unicorn?
no, I'm asking
I've never
you.
seen a
you,
unicorn in my
you
lifetime, though. Have you ever seen
so
one?
are so in your mind, do you think you're going to be different than everyone else?
Did I say that?
I'm asking you. You can
No,
answer that.
you're not asking
Okay.
me. You're saying it as a statement,
No,
but I'll say,
no,
but
I'm asking. I'm
I'll answer,
asking you.
I'll
Yeah.
answer. I
Go
think
ahead.
that I do think that history is an indicator of how people will move in the future, the possibility of things, right? But for
Mhm.
me, I deal with the situations as they fucking come. I don't even know how to fucking say it anymore like that.
Okay.
People do anticipate, right, for me and Shakim to fall out. And I always say everything is until it ain't. There is always the probability and the possibility, both, of him maybe feeling away. This could have happened a long time ago because when I think about the history, right, of him coming over here, there's been plenty of times where people have hit this link, got at him, said whatever they wanted to say. Like Goosey was even over here with all his damn flashcards. This nigga, show this screen, show that screen. A lot of things have taken place, right, where he could feel a way about it and he could have said something then, like, why, this and that. You just never know, right?
Right.
You never know. But we're talking about, in the case of him and YouTube cameras, we're talking about money exchanging hand in business matters, right? So if you
hmm
pay for a thing, then one would expect for them to get what they paid for.
Yep,
No.
true.
So no. Look, MIA. Come on now. Come on now. You can't just. It sounded good. It sounded good, but you got to look under the hood when people are talking, see what's actually happening. If there is some type of contract, doesn't have to be a formal contract between those two, which you're
Mm-hmm.
suggesting may be the case. If there is something that happens that causes her soul to be delayed for a period of time and she's running
Mm-hmm.
alive, she doesn't have time to go back and forth and say, well, 1 second, this and that. She's got a hot live, she's got a limit on it. And because he has animosity, there's this animus towards Lemon, he's he's just furious. He's seething, and he can't wait to talk behind the scenes like a normal professional person would. He lashes out and says, "Take my wrench." He goes public with it.
Well,
This
I
is
think
this
they had an
is
understanding. It was an understanding. She knew he was going live. He literally said it on her live. She was okay with it. And so at that point, if you have
But she wasn't expecting things happen. You know for yourself because I've done it where you said, "Oh, I'm about to end," and what do? I click the link very last minute, and we extend it by 30 or 40 minutes. That happens. These things will happen. You can, and I'm glad you were talking about this because you mentioned, "Hey, it hasn't really happened to me. When the time comes, I'll react." And this is why I'm considered a thought leader, a visionary, and deal with
not a thought leader
and
and a visionary,
no,
just blow
listen
smoke
to me.
up your ass. Why
No,
don't you?
no, I'm
Mhm.
being honest with you, but listen to me. What I'm telling you is smart people, and I consider you smart, don't wait for shit to happen to them. They plan. They get involved in what I like to term risk mitigation. You want to reduce your risk. You look at past indicators, past history, and based on that, you proactively plan for certain things that you expect will happen in the future. You just told me, well, I just got to wait and see. It hasn't happened yet. That's not a leader. I want you to be a leader, Sincere. You plan ahead. You set boundaries. You let this clown know, I like you. I don't agree with what you did. I don't care about this old contract the C's supposed to do. Look, the bottom line is more.
What am I not agreeing about what he did most recently or something in the past? What are you talking about?
Well, you've been one of his biggest apologists out here.
I don't think
Now,
so. Now we're
well,
not
I
gonna use
think,
That's a
that
good
word.
one.
That is not
well, I think,
that is not
well, I think
That's a
most
good
people would
one.
be
hold on,
MIA. Can
young.
you
I
fact
don't
check
care
me?
about most people. We're
MIA,
gonna
can you
talk
That
fact check
oh
me?
no,
I don't care
that's
about
a
most
fact right
people. We're gonna
there.
talk about
Thank
facts.
you.
Hold on,
Thank you.
young. Hold on, young.
Yeah.
We're not gonna talk about we're not gonna do that one. We're gonna talk about facts. How many times have you guys came over to my channel, right? And Shaquem will be here, and you're all will can hit the link, say whatever you wanted to say to him, have the battle royale, speak your piece and stuff. That's not being an apologist. That's being fair across the board. And how many times have you heard me say, like, if I didn't agree with something with Shaquem, like, hey, I don't agree with that. I have done it plenty of fucking times, more than any of you motherfuckers have. Just because you have a feeling towards him or don't like him doesn't mean that you need to take the shit out on me.
I like
I've had
Shakira.
I've had
He's a
no, I've
clown,
had
though. You can
multiple
call a clown a
conversations.
clown.
I have had multiple conversations in different areas, and it's always about Shaquem. Like, I am not Shaquem, and Shaquem is not me. I'm not gonna sit up here and apologize for nothing this nigga do. That's his fucking thing. I can literally say though, I don't agree with this, I don't agree with that. And that has been done and said. And I have allowed plenty of people to hit my link and come up here and have their engagements with Shaquem. So we're not going to do that. We're not going to rewrite history. We're not going to become a revisionist, white man. We're
Mm.
not going to turn into
Look,
white men and white women up here and start revising shit.
look, I do have to go to watch this fight, but I do.
Hmm.
It's UFC. Then we've got Clarissa Shields later on. Then we've got a boxing match with Garcia and Barrios. It's a busy night tonight. I have to bid you all adieu. Have a good one, and remember this, Sincere. You are the company that you keep. I'll
And
talk
so
to
are
you.
you. I got to look at you. You keep the company of me. Shit. And I keep the company of you. The fuck you talking about, talent? Does he want you to spank shot him today, just in case he pulls something tomorrow? I don't know what that's about. HTX is really ridiculous how they're trying to hold me accountable for a whole entire grown ass person. This has been the case. Hey, Stormy, peace and LBC. This has been the
It's been
case
a
for
hoot.
weeks now.
It's
For
been a
weeks
hoot in
now.
these past few weeks.
Hey,
It's been a
Sniper,
hoot.
peace and LBC. Like, it doesn't make any fucking sense. What has the nigga done? Like, am I supposed to be like, oh, you're gonna do XYZ in the fucking future, so I need to now come at you about something? Shit doesn't be, shit is what it is until it ain't. It is until it ain't. That's what it is. But I don't plan on falling out with nobody. But is it a possibility? Yes, it's always a possibility and a probability that things can go south. That's what it is when you're CC. You be cool with people one moment, then don't be cool the next. I wasn't anticipating falling out with some of these sisters, but that's what the fuck happened. Was I should I have been like on some kind of like thing with they asses? No, you just handle it when it comes. Okay. They trying to speak it into existence. They keep on trying to speak it into existence. Be easy. They've been on this shit for weeks now.
No, but the difference.
Seems
Look,
like
the
very
difference.
strange behavior. The way they continually hit links about Shaquem, his behavior isn't any more disrespectful than I've seen from all others. Facts. Can y'all
No,
hear me? Because he
yeah,
dropped.
the
Okay, hold
difference
on
is
one
that.
second. Let me come back in.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, the difference is that like it was funny in Mr. Wilson's because they were like making fun of YouTube cameras, like you know how they say that. I guess when he hits Ling, she's like Shasha, Shasha, like, and then she put Ra in her name, and now like this whole redirect thing is like, dude, that's crazy. So it's that's, to me it's fucking hilarious. Like
Not
pretending.
perhaps talent can demonstrate by doing that with Lemon. Talent ain't gonna do that with Lemon or Ness or nothing. They just want to come over here and play games on my top about Shakim. Like if you don't like him, you don't like him. But don't try to cause a situation between me and him. You know what I'm saying? But if there was a situation, it'll be handled accordingly to the situation. Not because I'm gonna just be over here looking for a moment to have some fuckery with him. Like
It's
make
because
it
you're not
make
gonna
sense.
fold. You don't fold. That's the difference. Sincere. That's the difference between you and YouTube cameras. YouTube cameras is gonna fucking fold under pressure. Like she, like Mr. Wilson said, like she fucking goes off on other people when somebody does something to her, like this and that, this and that. But now that she, like basically finessed Shakim and pretended that she didn't know, she didn't hear that he was gonna be live. It's fucking funny. But you actually like they like right now they call you apologist. Others call you arrogant and all that stuff. Whatever names you want, but is it you don't fold under pressure.
I don't
But
have to. I
yeah,
mean, like I'm not kowtowing to these people. They can use all kind of damn words. You know what I'm saying? They are trying to act like I'm his mother or something. Like now, stop playing with me. He's a whole entire grown ass person. If you dislike him, then you just fucking dislike him. But why are you trying to make me accountable for his actions or whatever? And in this particular case, he had a deal with a person, right? It happened to be YouTube cameras. So like, you guys are just trying to clean up the situation, the little sloppy situation YouTube cameras got going with his ass. Then, you know. Find another way to fucking clean it up, but don't put me in the mix. What the fuck I got to do with it? Because I didn't take any money for a redirect. I didn't come into no negotiations with anybody. Like none of that stuff. And if you purchase something with a person, then you would think that person would just go through with it. That's the bottom line. Go through with the shit.
Mm-mm.
Hey, Jazz, like, it's crazy. Talent actually demonstrated restraint and patience when others wanted him to fall out with Lemon a few weeks ago. He didn't, though. That's what I'm saying. He can do whatever he wants to, but they always want to come over here and tell me how to be and what to do and all the things in between. Like, stop it. Just fucking stop it. And they using him, right? They'll use Shakim as their reason for not liking me. No, bitch, it ain't about Shakim. You already been feeling the fucking way or wanted to say something. And then, you know what I'm saying? It's a surface level situation. All that stuff underneath is where it really fucking lies, where the truth fucking lies. It's the fact that I won't kowtow to you. The fact that I won't, bend my knee or my will to you and just get along with you guys just for the sake of getting along. You bitches don't pay me. You don't do nothing for me. Not a fucking thing.
yeah. No, but I've been having a hoot lately. Like, cause I've been like dropping down in Lemon's chat. Like, oh my god, like the like sometimes the dude Goosey will be on his panel. I saw Shane Scandal drop by too, but it was funny because I was listening, and I guess you can hear Lemon's mom's voice in the back, and the dude Goosey's all, "Hey, let me talk to your mom." We're all like, "Why do you want to talk to his mom, dude? Like that's fucking weird." And then
Mm-hmm.
fucking like, and then they started going off on like the audio situation that I guess he was like trying to like say that they were ganging up on Lemon. That Lemon was like pillow talking to Mia, but I'm like, and then they try to explain it like, well, why it was pillow talking. I'm like, that's not pillow talking, dude. That's fucking gossip right there. There's a difference between gossip and pillow talking, and that is not pillow talking, dude. Like, stop it. And
I
then
do remember Mia's name came up.
yeah,
Mia.
and then no, and then Mia's even Mia's all like, dude, Goosey, you're fucking late to the story. You don't even know what happened and shit. But they act like I said. Then I started noticing. I was like, yeah, these guys are like literally fucking trying to like they're reaching. They're reaching on certain things. And
Mm-hmm.
then they were talking about that. I guess audio pull like pulled up to like this. Listen to this. They say pulled up. Now there's a difference between pulling up and driving by his fucking apartments outside the gate. And
Or
Lemon,
getting
because
a
Lemon,
ride. No,
and
he
then
walked. He walked through those apartments though. I
no, and
seen
then
that.
watch, because Lemon like hit up Trish's panel, and he camed up too, and he explained. He's all like, "Look, you see that light over there? He said, there's that gate. This dude fucking got a fucking Uber. He fucking said, yeah, we're like pretty close by and shit, the college area.
So
And
you
this
saw
dude
when
fucking
Goosey
pulled
hit
up.
the link and told Lemon where he was, right?
No, I was at Trish's panel. Fucking, that's when Lemon hit Trish's panel, and he
Oh,
explained to us because I guess he barely got off his live. And then like
Mm.
he explained it to us a little bit more like in detail. And then I was like, oh, so this fool fucking like pulled up on an Uber, drove by outside the gate, not pulled up to his fucking apartment, because that's the difference. They're using
He
fucking
didn't
words in
drive
there.
by. He walked through them bitches. Okay.
And then
And
like I was like, what?
Goosey clicked Lemon Link and was like, he's by the playground.
Oh.
Man, that dude is like, I'm telling you, like they're trying to. I don't know if it's content and stuff, but like,
Yeah, it still
fucking
probably was a fight because I don't think they wanted to fight because they probably walked around circles. Because, like I said, Goosey clicked the link and was like, Lemon, he's by the playground.
no, but
Okay,
like
so
that dude.
Goosey wanted to see a fight. He wanted to see something go down. That's right up his fucking alley. You know what I mean? Like, nigga, take your ass out there and get your ass beat. How
Yeah, so
about that?
they were reaching. They were kind of reaching. I'm like, okay, I get it. If you're gonna
Mm.
reach, make it fun. Like try to make a funny joke out of it. But no, like they're like desperately trying to have like something happen and shit, and they don't know how to do it. And then I'm like, you guys are fucking reaching, dude. Like they're fucking like making it like if something's gonna happen, like pop up, pop off. It's like, dude, it's like this is all bark and no biting shit. And then but it was funny because Lemon's all like, yeah, this fool fucking pulled up on a fucking Uber or I don't know, it's a bike. I was like,
I don't know who the hell's gonna pull up in a damn Uber to fight anybody. Like, really? Like, make it make
no.
sense.
And
Like,
then
you
he's
don't have
all like,
no car. You in California. That's all we do is drive. That's what
and
we
then he's
do.
all like,
We
he's all,
smashing.
Lemon's all like, yeah. Then he's like, yeah, I'm pulling up. And then he's like, yeah, I don't want to get down because I don't want to get in trouble. Oh, I don't want to get
Wait,
in
what
trouble.
happened? Wait, say that again. Say that part again.
Because I guess Lemon said that audio was like, yeah, I'm gonna pull up. I'm pulling up. Well, get off then. Get off then. He's like, no, because I don't want to get in trouble. Oh my God. Like,
He said he didn't want to get in trouble.
yeah, that audio said he didn't want to get in trouble. That's why he didn't want to fucking get off the
So what was the point of even coming over there? But
right?
but
What's
Sham
the
the Scammer said
point?
he walked through the apartment though. You walk Shame. He walked through the apartment complex.
He did. He showed like he walked down say like you probably can come inside and then go down. He was saying like these ain't no apartments, these like duplexes, and he
Mm.
walked past a couple of different ones and shit like this from one gate to the next gate.
Because Lemon did show us, because Trish played the video of like where Lemon was outside. First, like,
Mm-hmm.
where you at? Like, where you at? We had like little leggings and all that stuff. He started doing this little dance.
With
That
them
shit was
tight
funny.
ass boxing Temu shoes
Yeah.
on. Yeah, that nigga still wearing them shoes, child, please.
Wait, they say the funniest thing from that night was Lemon's walk. They keep on saying that you got to check out Lemon's walk, like his catwalk.
Girl,
Hey,
because
Miss
he
Chrissy.
had the camera and you could see his shadow. See what I'm
Yeah.
saying? So you could
Yeah.
see his limp wrist. You could see
Like,
Oh wow! Did he look like
I was
something off
having a
a horror
hoot.
flick? Like the shadow that comes up creeping behind you?
it looked like
Scream.
a female version one though.
Oh wow! Let
The
me
wa-
get
But
the
that up.
it was
shadow walk
funny.
was very feminine.
It was
Okay.
it was funny. Like I had a
Even
hoot.
Rick Reed was like, nigga, I'm gonna have to tell you, don't you be coming outside fighting in no leggings. Most niggas fighting shorts or something they can be comfortable in. I don't know what the fuck you had on.
Some sweats or something. Not no fucking shorts. You know what I'm
No,
saying?
but
But
look, the point
He
is
was
that
saying something loose. Lemon came out in them tight ass sweatpants, okay, with a sweater that probably folded right up under his belly button, okay.
did he have a man
you know
purse with him? No, we're sorry. Go
no
ahead. Go ahead,
you know
young.
that song that song Maniac is like she's a maniac maniac.
Yeah,
You know that
yeah.
the woman that has that kind of leggings. It was kind of like that. But
He this nigga had on leggings.
the point is that
He look.
the point
Lemon might actually be Puss in Boots, but go ahead. I'm listening. Sorry.
the point is
Them
Lemon was
Temu
outside.
shoes was so tight. It looked like he was a size 9.
Wait, young. You got what I'm saying. I mean, wait, Shame. Let young say what he trying to say. Go ahead. Sorry, young.
The point
Go
is
ahead.
he was outside, right? He was
Hmm.
outside waiting for audio, and audio just fucking like basically drove by and shit. And he said, "No, I'm not gonna get off because I don't want to get in trouble." Really, dude? Like, so that's the whole thing about the whole pull up thing. And like, I was in the chat and I was like, "Damn, that's funny, dude. Like, that's all bark no bite and shit." Like,
But
But there's
Lemon is
definitely
fucking lying because Shame and the Scandal is telling you he got out and he walked through the complex and stuff. And it's my understanding that he knows
He said
exactly what
he
apartment he
said
lives
the
in.
he said the apartment complex ain't even hood. Look how quiet and shit it is out here as he was walking through that bitch.
Mm.
because audio was
So did
like
he think he was
making
in
it
the
seem
wrong
like
place?
no audio was
No, he,
audio was making it seem like if it was like some hood stuff, like it
no,
was like
Audio was
some
saying it's
gangster.
not the hood, and he was saying Lemon be lying when he be like, I live in the hood. That's what he was saying.
Well, they're
I
both
can't
kind of
play.
like
Somebody has
alleging.
to share their screen. But like, are you on your computer? Shame and the Scandal.
Girl, hell no. You know I'm an old
Okay.
bitch. Okay.
It said we should. She said she got the. Stormy said she got the video. If you want to play it or see it, sincere. I'll go ahead and watch it later on. I really don't.
And we
Yeah.
gotta watch it. We gotta
Come
watch
on,
it.
But if
young.
he
What you
walked in that
got?
complex, if he walked up in that
It's a little
complex,
dance. It's because Trish showed it to us. Like the little dance that he made when he was outside. He's like, "Where you at? Where you at?" And he started doing like little dance with fucking little. I'm a
Yeah,
maniac,
he was
maniac.
dancing. He was dancing.
nigga,
Hey, that dude
he
is
puss
funny.
in
Like
boots.
that dude is funny. Like I don't know. Like I was in his recent live streams. It was fucking hilarious. He said like, "Yeah, fucking audio is like he doesn't have a car. He has a bike. That that
Lemon ain't
drag is
got a
what."
car either.
He said
Fuck
he
you
got a real
mean?
ID though. He said I got a real ID. I'm saying you should have one. You really should.
Yo,
He planned the
uh,
trip for a month.
Well,
yo,
okay.
it was funny. Like it was a hoot. I had a hoot on those fucking live streams in that fucking chat. And then Goosey was trying to like talk to his mom. He's like, "Why do you want to talk to my mom, dude? You're fucking weirdo and shit." Like, yeah, why do you want to talk to her to his mom? And then they were focusing on his lips, his mouth. I'm like, why are you guys looking at this dude's fucking mouth, dude? Like that's
Who
fucking
you
even
talking about,
weird.
Lemon? Who you talking
Yeah,
about,
no,
Lemon?
they were like audio and Goosey were like
Oh,
focused on this dude's mouth, like his fucking
well,
smile.
I
Like,
heard
what the
Goosey
fuck,
say that the
dude?
picture of Lemon with the red mask on, he look like he taking dick up the ass.
No,
I
no.
said, child. Then Nika and Tracy came and said that picture look a little feminine. He need to turn it to the blue person. Child.
Not
No, it
lemon
was
is
a
an
hoot. Like
egotistical down low.
I had a
Mm-mm-mm.
good time. Like I had a good time. Like the audio thing was hilarious. It's like, yeah, for fucking you rode your bike, your bike did a cameo. And then this was also he was explaining it to us in Trish's
Mm.
panel. And I heard and I was
He
listening to
was
him. I
in
was
an
like, that dude,
Uber. He wasn't on no bike.
well, you know how they are. You know
Shut
how
up.
people are.
Shut
But
up.
I had a good time. I had a good time in these past couple days and shit. I had my good fucking my good laughs. But in Mr. Wilson's chat, we were having a big time of hoot like that. Ness was like eating all this food, like we're getting ready for hibernation.
Mm.
Looking like Yogi the Bear over there, and Lolo fucking with that blue face haircut. Um,
Oh, poor
that
Lolo.
this
I ain't gonna talk
slumber
about
party
Lolo no more.
that she only went with like $40. Like she was on a budget. Like holy fucking shit, dude. And then they're saying, you know what? Like I think people. That's why people started like I guess donating to her because she only had $40 to her name. Like in that fucking trip.
No, when she probably came on video talking about I'm here. I'm
Oh
here. I'm
yeah,
looking like God damn. But that's all I'm gonna say.
it's like, but like besides, like aside of like the shenanigans, I hope she has a good time. I
I
hope she
touched
has a
on
good time.
Lolo just a little bit. I mean, at least she made it out there. I think she's hanging with that woman. What's that woman's name?
Honey
Catherine.
Cheerios, honey
What's her
Cheerios.
name?
Faith. The faith is a substance.
Yeah, I think she's hanging with Faith. With Faith is a substance, and they're supposed to go to a club or some kind of something production or whatever out there. They're spending time together,
No,
and
that's cool. That's cool.
that's.
Like that's what she's over there for, to have fun. Like uh, I don't know if she wants
But
to
I
go
didn't know
live
she had
and
cut
show
her hair. I
everybody.
know
That's
she had
cool.
that. She had that animal onesie thing on and stuff. She was out there, in the back smoking and what have you. So what hotel? What hotel is she staying in?
What you
I guess
mean cut
like
her hair? Like her short haircut or what you mean?
yeah, she was
Oh.
rocking that blueface short haircut and stuff. Like when she
Oh, the little mm-hmm.
Wait,
Oh
what
man.
$40? What are you talking about? $40 in Lolo.
Hey, this
They
is
are
what they were
definitely.
saying in Mr. Wilson's chat. Like, this they dropped down and they say because they were, I guess, going back and forth. Like, they're going like to Lolo's chat and then
Mhm.
back to Mr. Wilson. Like, like updating him. And they're saying, yeah, that she was over there with $40, and then people started donating so she can have a good time and shit. Because I guess Mr. Wilson was like
Oh,
actually like advocating for her, like, you know what, Lolo, you should have time and stuff, this and that, blah blah blah. And I guess he inspired people for her to get cash apps. Yeah, I see nothing wrong with it. I see nothing wrong.
they
Have you
went to
noticed
a
that?
drag show last night, but Catherine is saying they are definitely lying about the $40, and Lolo addressed it on her live. So I guess Lolo came out and said that she had more than $40, but how much money did they get together for her? Like, how much did they donate to Lolo?
Who fucking knows? But thanks to Mr.
Yeah, the
Wilson,
Lilo
I
and
think
Stitch onesie. That's what she had on. Well, I mean, if they want to
I
do
did
it,
hear the slumber party was canceled.
it was canceled. Yep, they were saying it was canceled. Like, and they went. They when they got there, they just went to straight to the buffet, and then they went to sleep and shit. I guess that's what they're saying. Who knows? But
so
you know how
are they
people like
all
to.
hanging out? Is Ness, Lolo, and Faith is a substance? All three of them hanging out together, or are they just doing their separate thing?
I wouldn't know how to tell you since
Did
you're.
Sassy go?
Probably
No,
Sassy weren't going.
Sassy did
I
not
wanted them
go.
to go. Like it,
Hey,
it would have
Randy.
been like a good one. It would have been a good one if they would have gone. But I think Lemon dodged a
Tay
bullet on
Bay.
this one. They dodged a
Mm.
bullet on this one. Like, because if they were planning to stay in Circus, then yeah, it's like I understand why it's Sassy and Lemon didn't want to go no more.
No, so let me get this right. They went out there just thinking, and they already huge women. You mean eating? Ah,
Yeah, a
not that
bunch
all
of feet.
eating.
That's what.
Ooh, child, I didn't know Lolo was that big.
Yeah, so I don't know if she's gonna go see Ness or not. You know what I mean? Like somebody was in here saying that Ness looked nice. And, you know what I'm saying? Maybe she does look nice or whatever. And that's good for her. You know, maybe she'll catch somebody. Catch a nigga.
No, they
Go
were
ahead.
saying she looked nice because she had like the phone filter at the maximum capacity. Like that filter was like doing everything in its program to make Ness look good. But they said like just because you're wearing black doesn't make you look thin and shit. Like,
Now I saw
like
Ness earlier. She was in the restaurant by herself. You said she had the
Jay
phone
Dunn, Jay
filter on
Dunn,
to
they
maximum
said that
capacity.
they said Jay Dunn. They said that Jay Dunn was like watching Ness, and that Ness
hmm
had Vaseline in her hair, and like she had like some red lipstick, but like it's more in teeth and lip, or more lip than teeth.
Mm-mm.
Like that the Vaseline is gonna be dripping from her hair, make the carpet sticky. It's some crazy shit. You know how people fucking be going hard on others. But
Well, at least she made it out there. Did she bring her plus one? Because she said she was
nah, I
going to
don't
bring
think so.
somebody with her. Remember?
I don't know. Probably.
I wouldn't be surprised if Ness doesn't see her, considering how the last Las Vegas trip went and how Ness felt. I could be wrong. Okay. She had pink on earlier, Saida. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't like. I wasn't really checking for their because I feel like I don't know. I wasn't really checking for their trip. I didn't feel like it was like anything to talk about or whatever. As long as they made it and they're enjoying themselves, they put themselves in
The
some
reason the
position
reason
for it.
people aren't really tuned into it because Lemon isn't there. That's why. People were like some people were dropped down in Trisha's chat. They were like, "Are you in Vegas?" He said, "No, I'm not in Vegas." Like people were looking more forward to Lemon being in Vegas. And that's why people aren't really like tuning in. Whoever's tuning in, yeah, they want to see this, but it's not what they actually wanted to see and stuff. They want to see like the fuck shit. So, eh, no,
Oh,
not surprised.
wait, Young, can you answer this question? Why is that bitch Mika feeling some type of way about me? Do you know about that?
What did she say?
I don't know. Apparently, she has some kind of choice
Oh,
words
check
for
this out.
me.
Talking about Mika. Oh, there was another funny thing about it is that like how Lemon lets up random people like on his panel. So like I
hmm
guess she went on his panel, and then she's all asking for I think ZX's something about ZX, or I can't remember who. And she's like, it was some old stupid, some old shenanigans that she wanted to like talk about. Like, yeah, I want to
I
post
think
it.
it
I want
was
to
the
like,
ex. Mm-hmm.
yeah, it's some stupid shit. Like, I'm like, really? And then we're all like in the chat. We're like, nobody gives a fuck, dude. Like, nobody cares. No, that's some old fucking shenanigans. Fucking like, move on. Like, nobody wants to talk about. Even talk about that. But she was there, like, yeah, I want to talk about it. You know, I want to like go off on him on my channel, this and that. Like, man, dude, like, please, like, move
Cider,
on.
you know
You
that
know,
shit
like,
stemming from Yusuf. People been having panels about Yusuf and shit.
Oh, okay. And
And
me
grown
too.
folks came up to her panel and something. You know how he talked, and they've been
Mm.
fighting since. Pretty much, I think she was trying to ask for grown folks' docs information.
Oh
yeah,
wow,
it's
this
just
bras
stupid.
be doxing and
Like,
stuff.
it's kind of dumb. Like, like that's why. Like, I don't know. I think she was like a tryhard. But yeah, no, yeah. Like, and then Lemon went off on Goosey. Like, it was hilarious. Like, yeah, this dude's like cousins with ZX. They both like try to be like father figures to me. Like, give me advice
I don't know what
and
Lemon's going
that.
off on
But
Goosey for. He keeps on begging for him to come back and don't go, Goosey. Stay around for another week. And the next thing you know, he calling him a pack of bitches. I said, what kind of love affair is this shit right here? Like, this is a real abusive relationship.
yo,
The
hey,
normal,
that comment.
the same relationship he had with Shakim for the longest, and then it became remix,
Hey,
and whoever clicked the link.
Okay. No,
sincere,
I don't want to laugh about
sincere.
that shit, but that's exactly how it was. Go ahead, Young. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Hey, that smooth Carter, that smooth Carter comment that like Nez is already back. But it was funny because in Mr. Wilson's all like, so what is Lolo doing? What is Lolo doing? And somebody said that she's already going back home. And he's like, you lying to me? You lying to me? Like, and they're like, yeah, Lolo's already packing up her things to ready to go back home.
You're saying Lolo's getting ready to leave too?
Oh, fuck. Like that's what they said in Mr. Wilson's chat. It was
She
yesterday.
said she gonna be
And
there till Monday. Shut up.
hey, but that's what Mr. Wilson's all like. You're lying to me. Somebody please tell me you're lying and shit. You're lying. Somebody please tell me like
Yeah.
go verify
Oh,
when
so
she's not going back home.
you talking about the trolls in the chat?
Okay, because there's a
Yeah.
whole
Oh
bunch of
man,
them.
we were having a hoot.
But
Like
they're
we were
good
having a
fucked up
hoot over
asses.
there.
Well, I know you be
Yeah.
enjoying it over there at Wilson's and stuff. What do you have to say with Jay Wilson over there trying to interview Tommy's daddy?
What?
Mm-hmm. Apparently
Wait
Jay
a
Oh, you know
minute.
Mr. Wilson.
Somebody reached out to Jay Wilson on the back end, sent him an email and said that, something to the nature of, does he want to interview Tommy's dad? I'm like, what the fuck? And
Castro.
he was okay, and he was kind of entertaining that shit. So did it go down? Because I was gone for a couple of days. So did it ever happen?
CJ Wilson
I
better be
think
careful because if he think he bust Castro in his head, he'll bust his motherfucking ass.
Okay, I know his real name and the address. However, I would never give that information out. Saida Diet Melanin doxed ZX a while ago, and now she's in jail. And then Cookie Monster took her ass over there to his house. Remember when she came to his house and knocked on his door? He came out with that little piece of a gun and shit. I said, why you gonna
oh
bring out a
the little
Like
the little
Cookie
fucking
came over there, her little white sheet dress with her little bob and heels on,
okay?
like boop boop
She didn't
boop.
even look like she was trying to fight or nothing. She was looking all cute and everything,
Yeah,
knocked
like
up.
she
And he
just
came
left the
out.
club.
He was super aggressive and stuff. I'm like, dude, what you gonna pull a gun on her for? Like, what? Like, it didn't make
it
no
was like
sense.
one of
So,
those it was one of those little prostitute guns, the small ones, like we go pa, pa, pa. I've seen that video. I've seen that fucking
you
what is
remember
it, the
that
ring
trucker's
camera one?
wife? Yeah, it was crazy. Yeah, it was on a camera ring and stuff like that. Like, it was just crazy. Like, the whole thing didn't make no sense. So, it's not like people don't know how to get to ZX or where he's at. Like, plenty, things have happened. Things have happened.
Saida,
Hmm?
did you talk about Brooke and Pills and Malik?
Oh, okay. So
What's
look,
up with that?
I
What's
didn't
up
see
with
the
that?
whole entire thing, but Pills had went live, right? And Brooke was over there,
Uh-huh.
sitting over there, getting into it. Who was
Sitting
she?
over there, just sitting over there, right?
Girl, just sitting over there, just very comfortable. And she was like, my man and pills and this, that, and other. And I'm just like, girl, I don't even understand how Malik can take this shit. Why is Malik allowing you to fucking be over here in this nigga face? Wasn't you just trying to fuck with this nigga not too long ago, like 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 ago?
He's a cuck. He's a
You said
cuck.
he's a
He's a wannabe.
That shit sounded so crazy.
He's a
Go ahead,
wannabe Adam
Young.
22. He's a wannabe Adam 22. He's a cuck. Like no fucking normal fucking like man will fucking allow that shit. That was a cuck. He's a wannabe cuck. But hey, to each his own. To each his own.
Mm-hmm. And then she be out here straight up embarrassing this nigga left and right. Like, Brooke has no room to talk any shit about any fucking body when she be running around here talking about, oh, Mr. West did this and oh, this person did that. Like, how many niggas' faces have you actually been in? And how many times has Malik been embarrassed? But apparently he's not fucking embarrassed. He'll be running around here screaming to the top of his lungs about Shakim or calling niggas fuck niggas nigga. At this point,
Have
your
you made the
bride.
capilla yet?
Okay. I'm just saying, look, at this point, your bride is over here on the panel, just very comfortable, sitting with the nigga that she was just trying to fuck with on your ass. Do you not remember that?
She's trying to copy Adam 22's wife. You know how trying to be, so she's trying to be
I think it's
like, I mean,
your internet is acting up. Your internet is acting up again. ZX is it me?
No, I
Shay?
heard it too.
Oh, okay. I
But
mean, these
Malik
niggas
is
should
so
be embarrassed.
weird.
Malik tried to come at me a couple of times. Like, y'all be trying, these niggas be trying to come at me about a nigga that's not my boyfriend, not my child, not none of things to me, right? Just he's a YouTube affiliate. Like, all of us are YouTube affiliates to each other, but we have, decent enough to where I could say, I like Shakim. But your whole entire wife out here that you laid the fuck up with and shit is playing in niggas' faces and mentioning you like it's nobody's fucking business. You can't say nothing to me about Malik and pills. We already know what's going on. I was like, girl, stop it. This is embarrassing.
And he
This,
was lying.
They
He
are big.
first said he didn't say he took the money and got a gun. Then he said he did. This is what he's saying, the pills. Then he said, you know what I'm saying? I was just like, y'all play too much.
mm-mm.
What did Bill say? I'm going to drop your bitch ass talking in circles.
I think this shit, like all these things, like I'm starting to think these things are plays, but like with pills, I kind of feel like the things that play out on pills might not be so much of a play because
Nah,
it's
because
just
we saw the shit with he said he filed the divorce and she wouldn't sign the papers, and we seen where she went to his house and the bitch was there or some type of, you know what I'm saying?
all the things in between.
Yeah.
And then she's saying, like, I don't even do content. I don't even do content. Well, you're always on somebody's link. You was out here when all that shit was going down with Shakim. You're always like you don't have to do content. You hit enough fucking links for there to be content, right? He
Mm-hmm.
said $100 Glocks.
Yeah.
I was like, and you know what I'm saying? And then, they always want to meet up with somebody and shit like that. Like, look, ain't none of you niggas gonna meet up with each other. If you do, it's not gonna go nowhere. Nothing's gonna happen. What you gonna do? You gonna shoot somebody and then lose your life and your freedom behind it? Like, who's gonna do that?
You're right. He be up there screaming and hollering, I can go anywhere. And it's that everybody else can go anywhere too. You the one threatening motherfuckers though. You know what I'm saying?
Now, the only pew pew you can get for that price is a straw purchase for real, Saida. Oh man, I don't think anybody could get a pew pew for $100. Like, I don't know where that's coming from. What made them say that number?
Girl, I don't know, but shit, I don't blame Pills. He's like, nigga, what you on? You been talking your bullshit, so what the fuck's up? I ain't got no problems. I told you that. I ain't got no problems. Well, guess what, homie? I took the money and got the Glock with your money. Just too much. You know what I'm saying? Which
Yeah,
one?
just making up
Pick
stuff, just
one.
saying
Pick
anything.
one. Niggas just be talking, and talking, okay?
Is he gonna tell his wife to stay from over there at Pills? Like,
He
is he gonna
probably
stop that?
came. He probably came. What they were saying, the money came through on Valentine's Day. Ew.
Not on Valentine's Day.
Girl, I can't even take a light from another nigga. You hear me?
Okay, man.
Look, I'm serious.
I wish Malik would just stop getting upset with people and stuff and just realize the problem he has is really with his wife. It's not with nobody else. Like you should have the conversation with her because she the one out here making you look like a fool. We not doing it.
Yeah. But then you bring it front and center. The money came on Valentine's Day. You said two cash apps and it equal $100 and this, that, and the other. He sitting there like, and girl, that nigga went as far. What he was saying, nigga, you over here tripping over $100 and this, that, and nigga, I get thousands, nigga. Pretty much, you know what I'm saying? I don't know how it got roped into. She needed the money to feed her kid and all this, that, and the other. Because I never heard Pill say that or whatever, but it's just like, oh.
Well, they just like Malik is making up stuff at this point because he wants to be able to say like, "Oh, you tricking on my wife? Well, nigga, is you pimping? Is you pimping? Is you prostituting your wife out to niggas? Like, what's happening?"
Yeah, well,
And I know you ain't the
let's
ism,
not
but you don't
forget.
talk like the ism at all. Like, I mean, you can't be pimping.
Let's not forget,
You really
though.
believe that?
Brooke came begging for some teeth because she didn't have no teeth. Now she sit there and talk about uppity, but they both one and the same. Two short, fat bitches that snag a tooth. Okay?
Damn, what did you say, Young? Wait, Young, what were you trying to say? Because you could, like, your internet
Oh
is
yeah,
messed up.
Malik ain't no pimp. Hey, can you hear
No,
me?
he definitely.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear you now. He definitely not a pimp. He's
Oh
not.
man, the shit people say
Yeah, Brooke,
online on
Brooke probably
YouTube.
pimping her own shit.
Shenanigans.
Okay?
Mm-hmm. Brooke out here getting the
Oh
monies and the
fuck.
monions and stuff, and that's going to contribute to the household. And the problem is that Malik's ego be touched, like he be touched in his fucking spirit. So then he wants to tell the whole entire story. You sent my wife some money, but nigga, that don't make you look good. That don't make you look good when the next nigga sending your wife money on Valentine's Day.
Child. Like I said, I can't even take a light from a nigga. You hear me?
Facts. And then she's sitting over there on his
That
stuff,
dude,
all cozy and stuff. Y'all over there like y'all don't have some kind of weird ass threesome or something. Like Pills, don't don't knock me for saying this shit because I like you, but the shit just look weird. You know what I'm saying? Two niggas and a broad. It's supposed to be two broads and a nigga.
I mean, trying hard to get to them, but
Young,
cook life
young,
isn't
you messing up again. Your
that.
audio messing up again. What did he say? Shame of the scandal.
Repeat the question one more time. Only thing I can see right now, though, is you remember on Color Purple when Celie told Harpo to be Sophie.
Lord, not to be Sophie.
I'm being messy, girl, but ask me the question again.
I'm saying though, like, what? Don't it seem like like a threesome or something? Like it's two niggas and a bride. You know what I'm saying? Like, and it's supposed to be the other way around, like two brides and a nigga.
Girl, but back to like I said, Brooks pimping. Brooks the pimp in this situation, okay?
Yeah, I would think so. She getting the
Yeah.
money.
She
I
getting
mean,
the
she getting
money.
the money. It ain't a lot of
Talking to
fucking money, but I
niggas
mean,
and doing
$100 is gonna do what? Maybe I don't know. Buy her some meat up in the store or something like that. I don't know
she
what you gonna
probably
do with
did that to
$100.
shit on her husband just to
Oh
let
wait,
him
hold on. I got knocked out again. Hold on. Damn.
fucking young. He know he wasn't supposed to drop. He was supposed to let you drop his ass. Happy Saturday.
I don't know where Young is. Is this nigga in Mexico again?
Probably.
That's why every time he go to Mexico, his damn stuff start acting funny. But what were you saying, Shame and the Scandal? I'm sorry.
You know, Brooke, she messy and she does what she wants. You know what I'm saying? And it
Yeah,
doesn't matter if she with the nigga or not. Okay.
yeah, she don't care. She don't care. And then she gonna end up breaking up with Malik. She gonna, get back with Pills or one of these niggas online. Then she gonna say, well, I was broken up with my man and stuff. Well, bitch, stay broken up from his ass. Divorce him so you can go fuck whoever you want to fuck.
Did you ever hear her say that she gave him the money?
Who? Pills?
No. If Brooke says she gave her husband the money.
No, I didn't hear that part. Did
I've
she say that?
always heard her said that she kept the money. She went and bought this, that, and the other. But, she must have showed him the cash app or something like that, because he was the one that said it came on Valentine's Day. And then, like I said, 1 minute he said he took the money and bought a Glock. Then the next 10 seconds later, when he getting checked, he's like, I never touched the money. She did this. I had the guns before. And just, you know what I'm saying? I'm like,
he just talking out the side of his neck because his ego then got touched. Because look, I'm trying to tell
right.
you,
We know for a fact she got the cash app. If nothing else, we know she got the cash app and she didn't send it back.
I think like a lot of times Malik be blindsided by some of this stuff. You know what I mean? And then he just like, he doesn't know what to say. He's just, reacting or whatever. But in this case, he had to know a little something for him to bring it up. But I think he still just be kind of blindsided. Like, maybe she tells him like 5 minutes before he opens his mouth, he sent me some money. See, I can show you. Like, I don't even know how he takes it. I don't even understand how he could take that shit from her ass. But he, to each their own. Brooke the pimp and hoe, the boss and the worker at the same time.
Yeah. Why he up chasing? Why he up heading to Philly for the last 2 weeks for grown folks and whoever else he want to fight and all this? I think
He's not have a job. He was trying to meet up with Shaw Kim too. Hey, Wendy Chinatown. He was trying to meet up with Shaw Kim too, or at least trying to fight him. He'll be quick to hit a link, talk some shit. Even with me, like he'll be quick to hit the link, say something to me, and nigga just be all rough and aggressive with his communication. I'm like, dude, you ain't got to do all that.
That nigga didn't threaten pills though, did he?
No,
not at all.
Pills,
not at all.
Is my audio good?
Yeah, you back?
Is my audio good, or is it like?
Yeah, it's better now, but like somebody has an echo. It might be me.
That's because I'm on that. You know how in Tijuana we have that Nextel plan. Not good down here.
I told you he was in Mexico. Didn't I tell you this nigga was in Mexico?
You did say that. I said probably. Shit.
Okay, I can feel it. Every time he goes that way, when he crosses the border, everything goes bad in the internet. So connection gets bad. You still there, Young?
So yeah, I'm still here. So goddamn Malik trying to live that cuck life.
Hey, Car Diva, what's going on with you? You gave a good live earlier
That's
today.
crazy.
This shit was hilarious. No, so Malik though. Who talking about Malik or what? What happened?
Yeah, what else happened to Malik?
Nothing, just the fact that he keeps on getting humiliated by Brooke, and this keeps on happening every fucking year after year after year after year.
Yeah, pretty much. Peel sent her some money on Valentine's Day, and hey, he said 1 minute he took the money and bought something, then he said he never touched the money, then he said he took the money, then he never touched the money, and he don't have a problem with Pills, and Pills end up dropping him, saying, nigga, I'm gonna drop your bitch ass talking in circles, okay?
No, he said he was talking in circles. Pills is a damn fool. Okay?
Pills was like, nigga, unless you gonna come out here and get it popping like the 4th of July and that won't be you, you need to shut the fuck up with your bullshit. You hear me? That nigga up there quiet. He was up there so quiet, I had to look and see if he was even up there still, okay?
This is crazy. Like, I don't even understand how he keeps on allowing for that disrespect. Like, dude, this your fucking wife, and she be all comfortable in these niggas' faces. That's what they've been trying to tell Malik. You know what I'm saying? And then she'll be running around here talking about, I'm a girl's girl, and you didn't tell this nigga this, that, and other. Well, bitch, stay your face up out of these niggas' faces, right? It's great that the sisterhood of traveling bitches want to fucking, back you up, but let the shit make sense. You stay in a nigga's face, and then everybody's supposed to back you up when you've been out here like a whole entire fucking whore. Stop playing.
Girl, they was on the link together. Malik and Brooke was on the link together. Then apparently he dropped Malik, and you know who came back to the piano by herself on her shit? Like, yes, me. I'm like, child.
Yeah, girl, she wanted to kick it for the boo.
Yeah, exactly.
What happened to Goosey's live from earlier? Went to go look at it and it was gone. Shit, he probably got struck. This nigga, look, he need to get struck, not to be funny or nothing like that. But Goosey is reading people's transcripts, playing their fucking videos. He ain't gonna give them no money. He didn't doubled and tripled down on the fact that he ain't gonna pay nobody for their fucking content. He feels like if he hits your panel, that he didn't graced your fucking, or he came into your chat, like he's bringing some kind of like omnipotence to your fucking situation. No, motherfucker, you're a CC like everybody else, and we all have our content. Now you don't went to the lowest of fucking low when you're actually reading people's transcripts. He read Clyde Diva's transcripts. He read Krista's twice, right?
Last night he just played her shit, said fuck it, and push play and put his banner up, bitch. And she
Say
was talking
what?
about the Lizzie bitch.
What? He just played her stuff?
Yeah, talking about the Lizzie bitch.
See what
Their
I'm talking about?
conversation about Blake.
He don't have no respect for nobody's fucking content.
God.
And so somebody probably struck his ass. He probably got the fuck struck. That's what, or he put that shit on private. Somebody let him know he about to get struck. But if they had a URL, he could put the shit on private, unlisted, whatever the fuck. As long as they have that link, motherfucker, you can get struck. And now let Sassy tell you something different than that. Because
was
remember
it
how
at least
Sassy
funny?
Go ahead.
Was it at least funny? Like when he reads people's transcripts, is it at least funny or?
No, he's dry. He's a dry ass
or
nigga. He's monotone and fucking dry. But I did catch some of his live. Well, not all of it, but I came in because I seen that he had one live, right? So Clyde Diva was live. And so he was over there in her fucking, he had dropped down in her chat and he was up on her skybox. And so when he didn't get his fucking way, he went fucking live. And he does that shit because he be trying to drain people's chats and stuff like that. But Clyde Diva was holding her fucking own. You know what I'm saying? She has her own fucking people. So, she was holding her shit down. But he went over there and went live, got to complaining, talking about, why you talking about I'm monotone? You talk slow like I talk slow. Like, nigga.
Not comparing yourself to a sexy bitch. Nigga, you're nowhere close. So it's, you know what I'm saying?
He wants to be a woman, though. This nigga wants to be a woman. So fucking bad. That's why all his avatars are female.
I told you the week before that he was over there caping for the LGBTQIA community, arguing with all the old bitches talking about. Remember I told you he was like, "Are you going to teach your kids about gay people? Well, the school should do it then, or whatever." Remember I told you that shit?
Yeah, I'm like, man, what the hell? These are children. Why the fuck do they even have to know about sexuality in that way? Like they're growing up,
check this out.
learning about themselves as human beings.
Check this out, because while I was in Lemon's chat, I've noticed that too. Is that even Lemon has been calling this fool out, like, "Yo, dude, you're acting like a female and shit, this and that." And that to the point where like Lemon was raising his voice. He was raising his voice at him and like saying, "Bitch," calling him this and that. And then Goose is all like, "Yeah, I don't like it when you talk to me like that." I was like, "What the fuck?" But like very feminine, like.
These niggas over here talking about bitch on bitch crime, but okay.
Remember I told you weeks ago. I told you weeks ago. Goosey is the only nigga that Lemon can question his sexuality. He's the only one. He's the only fucking one. Okay, he can't come at no. He can't come at no Ken like that. He can't talk to none of them other niggas like that. So Goosey's getting all the gay slurs and shit like that everybody do to him. Ain't that weird?
No, I agree. Go ahead, Young.
I agree with Shane because I've been noticing that in Lemon's life, where like even fucking Canola fucking calls out Goosey out of his bullshit, like. And I feel like I'm like just by him like responding, like he does not like that shit. But like to the point like fucking Lemon's like, "Bitch, don't talk to me like that." And I was like, damn, this was talking like a pimp, like fucking talks to his to his
bitch on bitch crime.
Girl, fucking he's like, "Yeah," and then Goosey's all like, "Yeah, I don't like it when he fucking talks to me like that." I was like, "Whoa, dude!" Like,
yes, he does.
I don't like it
because he go right back and click the link. He go right back and click the link, right?
I'm saying, yes, he does. He loves when he talks to him like that. Like, Goosey is in love with Lemon. I've been telling him, like, nigga, you love Lauren. You gotta go over there and get your daily dosage of your motherfucking lover calling you a pack of bitches and shit. And you won't, like you go and that makes you feel like a natural woman. but nigga, you a nigga.
No, and wait, check it out, check it out. When he said that, he like it's like the channel started going kind of quiet, and you fucking hear somebody like typing. You know how like the phone like makes that
Stop
little
it.
sound like, but like he
Mm.
was typing like like if he was upset like a mad female like, and then somebody in the chat like somebody's fucking like abusing that little fucking the little keyboard and shit. I was like, wait,
Goosey probably
whoever's
was
fucking
flagging
texting in
women.
the
Fuck you mean?
Do you think I don't know? Well, he probably should. He probably does know how to flag and stuff. Hey, Daniel Barry, but I don't know if Goosey has
no,
ever
it
No,
actually.
was
I'm
some
being
female
messy.
shit.
I'm being messy,
It
but
was
he
some
was
female
he was
shit.
typing something to somebody, right?
He probably was talking to
That
God or
oh,
somebody
he
behind the
was.
scenes because he be talking behind the scenes. You know what I'm saying?
No,
He
he
talking to
was.
somebody.
Or posting on
I think
LSA.
he was I think he was texting Wiley because what a coincidence. Wiley fucking like pops up, and then Wiley fucking tries to like okay, is there an echo? I think there's an echo. Yeah.
Yeah, a
Can
little
you?
bit of.
Oh, like so Wiley tried to play the race card on Lemon, and we were like, dude, you're fucking trying hard. Try like try again. And then he tried to flirt with him, and he failed. And then fucking I guess he like tried to say a joke, but it didn't land. So like I was like, yeah, this fool fucking probably texted Wiley and shit. And then he thought it was like calling backup, but oh my god, that dude like, I think
Hey,
it's a lot
hey,
of
why
female
this is on
fantasies
my
over there.
mind? Are they trying to do? Are they trying to do for the love of lemon?
I haven't heard that. Who will
I
be
don't
the
know.
contestants? All niggas?
It would have to be. It would have to be because I'm trying to
I
tell
think it
you.
is.
You heard about it, Young? 'Cause I could have swore
No, like
somebody had.
if there was a new for the love of lemon, I think these fools are trying to set this fool up like instead of having female contestants, I think these fools want to have like male contestants. Cause I've been like checking it out, like yeah, it's kind of pretty obvious. Like they want to fucking like sex play this dude. I'm like, yeah, these fools are reaching. I even told Lemon, I'm like, yeah, these fools are fucking reaching. These fools are fucking like coming at you fucking weird because you're fucking talking to them like
You don't. Oh, so you trying to say
uh,
you don't think lemon's yay?
The girl,
I don't know,
Young is
like
another one of them niggas that love lemon or Mexican niggas that love lemon or whatever the fuck you want to call him. Okay. He's another one. He's always
I
capping
try
for
to give
lemon.
like it's because I try to
Living
be
la
fair.
vida
I try to
loca.
be fair like with everyone. Like I'm fair with Shakim. I'm fair with Lemon. I'm fair with everyone and stuff. Like I try to see the funny side of it, but like there's like a
Yeah, yeah,
limit to
yeah.
it,
You're gonna give him the benefit of the doubt, like you always do. Blah blah blah. You a lemon lover. Just say it.
Mm-mm.
No, I'm a apologist. I'm a Lemon apologist.
He said he's an apologist. You a lemon apologist. Look at Talent coming over here
I'm
calling
using the
me a
word
fucking
apologist.
apologist. He ain't gonna never ever hold Lemon's feet to the fire or Nessa's feet to the fire. And I think he might be over there super friendly with Goosey ass now, So there, there's that. Ain't no telling. Mm-mm-mm.
No, but
Yeah.
it's been a hoot. Like it's been a hoot. It's been a hoot since here.
You know what? I think people want people to fall out and stuff. Like in the case of me and Shakim, they want me and Shakim to fall out, right? But it's gonna be what it's gonna be if it ever comes to that. But I do want to say that if you pay somebody to do a fucking thing, then you should just that person should just do it. Like you paid for a service, so why to redirect it and go, down? And I don't know. It
I
should have went
think
down.
in your case, it's gonna be very difficult or very pretty much impossible because they try to use the same tactics or psychology, what they call, or like they try to do psychology. It's not gonna
Mm,
work on you and shit. It will work on YouTube cameras. It will work on other people because they fall under pressure, because it's
yeah,
the clicks and views that they want and stuff. But if with you, it's another ball game and shit. Like
but
you
why are they
gotta
trying
do.
so hard? Like I don't even understand what the issue is. Why are you trying so hard to the point of like, look, we already know it's not even about Shakim. For some of y'all, is about Shakim, but on truth, it really is just more to the situation than that. It's not really even about Shakim when it comes to me. Some of you bitches was already feeling away, and you just jumped on the fucking bandwagon. It was never about him.
Yeah,
You
true.
know what I mean? So let's like just call a spade a spade. Now, some of you guys do dislike him, and feel some type of way, say like binary punk ass and stuff. But nigga, you ain't no better. You was out here like touching on. Didn't they say he was like groping women and stuff like that, doing weird things? Now Goosey is a gamer freak that can't show himself because he has something wrong with his face.
Girl,
Oh,
did you
gamer.
hear
Oh,
Ken and
stop
Binary get
it.
into it at Lemons the other night?
Wait, what happened?
Ken and Binary got into it at Lemons the other night.
Oh,
Girl,
really?
when I keep telling you it's an all male panel, baby, I'm not bullshitting. You might have like a TSW might pop up, but for the rest, it's all niggas up there, girl. Yeah, they was up there arguing. You know, Ken.
Well, like I have to give it to Ken. Ken will drag a motherfucker. You know what I mean? I want to take it away from him. He has a good mic. He has a very good mic. Not all them. Not no. All
It's
these.
Girl,
the
it
microphone.
got so dark over
Mm.
there that the conversation continued to the next day, and Cole was like, "I'm gonna go back and see what he said, and if he say that."
Oh, but look, where were they at? It was somewhere I can't remember. But
Yeah.
all those fools were sitting up there talking about they wanted to ban another person, like they were trying to ban Ken. That's who they're trying to ban Ken. They were okay with it. Binary wants to ban Ken. Lucy wants to ban Ken. It was somebody else. And I'm like, look at these fools having a powwow on Ken's ass, talking about how they can just go on, X him out the program. So I guess these
All
are the
outsiders, right?
yeah. I'm like, oh, this is the League of Extraordinary fucking
But I don't fuck
Gentlemen, or
with
what
Ken
the
like
bullshit.
this, that, and the other and shit. If they probably got that fool phone scrubbed or something, he might be convicted. Okay.
Yeah, they feel like they can do blackouts and shit on people, and so Ken is the next one on their fucking agenda. Big Rig's like on everything because Binary is feeling some type of way.
They know.
Of,
It's
huh?
the whole band thing is the whole banding thing is almost like what goes on like in the WAC 100 field, Adam 22 field, where like you got gangsters like going live stream on Instagram, banning people from the city.
But look, oh, he went down. Look, did you
Uh-huh.
hear? Are you still there, Shaman the
Yeah. Can
Scandal?
you hear me? Yeah.
Okay, let me fix my audio again. Damn, every time he does that, it messes up my audio. Mm-mm-mm.
Mm-mm.
I hate this iPhone. It is crazy. Hold on, let me try this way real quick.
Mm-hmm. Happy Saturday, everybody.
Okay, I can hear you now. Can you hear me?
Yep.
Okay. So look, did you hear anything about that where they were trying to ban Ken?
So, like I said, I heard them talking about. It sounds like it probably was Goosey telling him he needs to go back and listen to what he said about
Hmm.
his kid. And sound like Binary sound. It sounds like he said he gonna call the cops if he feels
Yeah, this
threatened
fool was
and
talking about
all
look,
this, that, and the other. And but only thing I'm just looking like is child. See, we know Cole call the cops.
that's all he do. He said he's gonna take like they're making it to where now, like if they call the police or file some kind of report or whatever, that's like the new line of measurement, and they're all behind it. So they want to kind of like put Ken in a trick bag. I'm like, why you just can't fucking fight verbally? He fights verbally with your ass. What's the problem?
Child.
It's the
Only
microphone.
only thing I
It's the
will say
microphone.
is they don't drag the same way Ken does. You would think after that woman pulled up at his mama's house, he'll stop talking about people, kids and shit like that. But
Well, I mean, is it proof
crazy.
that he was talking about Binary's children?
Yes.
Girl, what was he saying? Now that part, was say it again, because I
Damn,
must have missed that part.
damn near sound like he said, I hope they get the R word.
Oh, okay. Well, I ain't got much to say to that one because that's
Nah, it
crazy.
was at Lemons the other night. Like I said, when I said the nigga it's an all nigga panel over there, I'm not bullshitting. And it seemed because he went to Goosey's and was saying
Mm,
he got into it and this, that, and the other and blah, blah, blah. And then that's when they were like, you should go back and see exactly what he said, because just like he pulled up to Lemons and was like, audios at the playground.
mm,
He told Goosey, he told Binary, go to this minute mark, this, that, and the other. He said this, that, and the other about your children. Because he was acknowledging that they was arguing, but he was like, no, I didn't hear that. I didn't hear
yeah,
that. You know what I'm saying? And he's
yeah.
like, yeah, go right here. I'm like,
Now I don't
child.
particularly care for Binary, but I don't believe people should be talking about people's kids in that manner. I don't play those games like reindeer games. But You know what I'm saying? Like he shit fucking around binary. Even if you weren't talking about his kids, he gonna put the police on you. This is what he gonna do.
So that gave him a reason. If that's the case, child, King gonna be getting a poop poop, child. But you know
Mhm.
what I think that whole Umar sector is consists of
What?
a whole bunch of black teachers, right?
Yeah,
And
not a whole bunch
social.
of black teachers because they are like
It
teachers and
seems like
pastors and stuff.
everybody that's forefront. I won't say the propane Oak Lane is a teacher, but you never know. You know, I don't think Shakim's a teacher, but he got his Amin Ra channel to hang with them niggas or whatever, right? But it's
Yeah.
like it seems like it's a bunch of like teachers over there, and they probably wanted to work at Dr. Umar's school, and they probably donated money and all these type of things, and probably
Yo.
once they seen that wasn't happening, they just clicked up and was like, fuck the nigga, and kept the conversation going. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, and then start
Because
Hey, that
attacking
makes
each
a lot
other
of
like a snake
sense.
eating its own tail.
right, because at this
Mhm.
point, some people may have put in a 2 weeks notice. They probably thought they about to go work. You know what I'm saying? But I seen a video recently of Dr. Umar talking about the school is about to open on
That school
Tuesday.
ain't fucking
That's
open.
what
How
it
long
said.
has that
I
been
thought
going
that
on
was
like
Did
it.
for
you see that
years? That's
shit?
not happening. That's not happening. Look,
But
they say
I
limit.
think that's probably why they was following him, because they probably thought, yeah, let's do this. Let's go and open up our own school. Let's teach our own kids. Like the intentions possibly could have been good, but it failed. So now you got all these disgruntled teachers
Well, that
online
one dude,
dragging
what's that one
motherfuckers.
dude named Lennon Honor? Lennon Honor, he's been making content off of Umar, but they say there's like I don't know. They know Lennon better than I do. They always like if you mention his name, they'll come out and talk about how he left his wife for all these different things to chase the content. How he did some, they were all over there doing fuck shit to each other. But the only one I
Wow.
know of is that Lennon Honor dude. He's getting money off of still doing the Umar content. Everybody else kind of moved right along. But
Right.
they say Lemon fell out with Binary, so Lemon let Ken drag Binary for him. Say what?
We know
No,
how
I'm not
that
surprised that
goes.
happened.
We see it all the
Mhm.
There's no
time.
surprise.
Yeah, so I mean, like, I don't know because, like,
He fall
Ken
out
will
with these
drag.
niggas to be friends with them the next day. It's crazy.
He said that's his friend. Uh, what is wrong with this person? Do
Whoa.
sound like you can. Well, if I could, you would never fucking find out about it, you bitch. But stay the fuck away from me. How about that? They be going out of their way. They be going out of their way.
What
They love
happened?
me, love some sincere, don't they? They have to come over here and say something to me. Oh,
Girl, you know
fucking
your little
bitchy.
picture with the boyfriend, something got them hoes hypnotized, squirrel, anyway.
Okay, okay. He pulled his gun. Sound like no bullets, and Pills clowned him for that. He pulled out his gun with no bullets. Okay. Mm-mm-mm.
He
The pellet gun.
did. I remember. I went back and watched the whole live. Like I said, that nigga was sitting up there quiet after a while, and when he finally dropped him, his bitch came back like, "Hey, it's me."
Mm-mm-mm. And she didn't go nowhere though.
Hey,
She didn't
I
like,
feel
she ain't gonna move around. That's a
But
place where she's comfortable.
Uppity was giving that bitch that work, honey. You hear me?
Oh, she
She
went
said
after
really.
Brooke. Okay.
she was
Hmm.
up there on that pills panel, girl.
Yeah, I didn't see it. Well, I kind of saw it
Did
a
you
little bit,
say?
not all of it, because I
If
was in
you
and out.
if you want a gag card, go back and finish the rest of it, girl. Okay? Because you
I'm
know they
definitely gonna
can't
watch the
stand each
rest of
other.
it.
And uppity Mike was Mike, and she's like, "Bitch, you got the fake baby, the fake this, the fake teeth, the fake that." Child, I was like, "Oh,
If you
oh,
make a
oh."
fake baby on
Bars.
here, like Dory
Those
did
were
the fake
bars.
baby situation, now she ain't pregnant. Like she finally just passed the gas, and so she's unbloated now. She's fine. You know what I'm saying? Brooke was out here with the fake baby, and they got the fake husbands and the breakups and the boyfriends and all the things in between. And I feel like a good 98% of them are on here trying to get fooled by somebody or something to that nature, right? If they came up, 98% of them are trying to get fooled. They really are. The 2% that are not, you know what I'm saying, they're trying to come with their content or whatever, but the 98% look making everybody else look bad. Then it becomes, oh, you're not gonna cam up for what? I ain't trying to get fooked by none of you. I ain't trying to be in your presence. I don't care about you, and I'm damn sure not trying to come to your house. I don't care about you in that manner. So why should I even be making any kind of efforts in that way? Like, I don't need your attention. I don't need you to tell me anything about my looks. I know what the fuck I look like. I don't need you to tell me, you know, how pretty I am or how this, that I ain't, or whatever you want to say. It's none of your business. Like, y'all need that attention. But they really be on an attention spree out here. And even the same thing with that dude, the niggas, right? Like Audio Pope. He had nerves to say something to, yeah, well, to the mayor about, oh, you've been on here since 8 o'clock in the morning, and it's 6 o'clock California time. I'm like, dude, well, how do you know what he doing? Unless you was there too. Both of y'all there. So what you gonna say about
Audio
it?
is
You know what I
funny.
mean?
And I do
Audio
believe
Pope is funny.
Malik put his foot down. That's why she didn't go to Vegas, because he knew Pills was gonna tear his bitch up.
No, because
You really think
Pills
so?
lives out there. Yeah, I forgot that he lives out there in Vegas. He might have put his foot down about it. You know what I mean? Was she invited? Did she
I
ever
don't
get
think so.
Remember,
invited?
she was going with Ness. The original limitation, whatever it
Yeah.
was, Ness
Oh yeah.
Trans
She didn't go.
Limit. She didn't
hmm
go. Because
Well,
she
did
had already said in advance, when we meet, baby, them legs gonna be like boop. Okay.
now look, is Ness and Brooke still cool or no?
I'm not sure. I
Yeah,
ain't been
because I'm
seeing
like,
Brooke that
Probably.
much.
yeah, because I mean, I don't know, because like, didn't their whole little group chat or their little parade of friends, didn't they break up or something like that? Dory
But
said she
isn't
wasn't pregnant
Trans in
anymore.
Vegas right now with Ness? Is
Who's
she?
wait?
Is
Who's in
Trans
Vegas
in
with her?
Vegas? Is Trans in
Who?
Vegas with Ness?
That's
Oh,
my
intrinsic. Yeah, that's
understanding.
what they're
But then
saying.
somebody just said that Ness was out there by herself. So like, which one is it? Did Intrinsic
Nah,
go
she's
or
with
no?
intrinsic. Intrinsic is there. That's what they're saying.
Do you hear Young talking?
Yes.
What is
Can
he
you hear me?
saying?
He said that Trent, they're saying
No.
net Trends is in Vegas.
Oh, okay. Let me go out
Say
and come
that again,
this.
young.
I gotta fix my audio. Hold on a second.
Intrinsic.
This person that be coming up here with this bullshit trying to tell me whatever emotional shit that they're going through keeps fucking up my audio.
Oh no.
Yeah, they keep coming up here
Who?
saying stuff like, dude, I'm not even gonna read your shit no more. You just be running around here saying shit for the sake of saying shit at this point.
Mhm.
I don't know
Young.
why they go out of their way. I feel like they one of those flying dummies for let me see, one of the flying dummies for one of those fucking retards, either Lemon or Goosey or
Hmm.
one of them bitches that feel away.
Damn.
Trans
Damn.
dummies.
I need
Trans
to get
dummies
this
hubby?
audio to come through. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to go out and come back in. Hold on one second. Okay, I saw a live where Ness said finally back home. Okay, I'll be right back, y'all.
All right.
Dory said she wasn't pregnant anymore. Sort of, kinda. Hold on one second.
Yeah, that's what's going on over here. Like,
Yeah,
uh,
now that Dory shit I ain't really too much, but I heard something. They said she had the
all
baby
the
out of
Dory
that.
situation. What, Brooke or
Hey
Dory?
girl, you back?
Yeah, I'm back. So what I saw wasn't a full on admitting that she wasn't pregnant, but somebody kind of brought up her pregnancy and she kind of skated over it. You know what I mean? So she skated over the
Hello,
situation.
here.
Hmm.
Young.
What up? What up?
Can you
Okay.
hear
Can
Sincere?
you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you
No,
hear
I
me?
think I'm.
Yeah, he roboting again.
Nah, he can't hear me. It's weird.
Again?
I heard you
Yeah.
now.
My audio? Oh, okay, good.
Okay.
I don't know. I
I
think
saw a
Sincere's
live
on
where
mute.
Ness. Huh?
Okay. Now I hear you.
Oh, okay, you can hear me now. Good. Like, you're still borging.
Yeah.
Yeah, I believe baby shit, she ain't even had two deliveries, been on panels every day. Oh wow. Well, I mean, They full of crap. Like it's storylines, right? They'll make up the storylines. They'll come with the stuff, and then they run the numbers between a select few people. Like I can't put nothing past none of them. And I also thought Resto and Pizarro would have had made up by now, but I don't know if that's like happened or not. Does anybody know if that happened? Oh, shoot.
I ain't been able to
Uh,
catch all of Pizarro shit. Like I said, she be taking her shit down, so I don't know what the fuck.
So are they trying to protect their
yeah,
lives from
people.
Goose? Are they trying to protect their lives from Goosey or from people that are like striking them? Which one is it? Or a combination of both?
I'm thinking
Probably from
probably more the
Gucci.
people, the flagging, because niggas be doing all type of shit in their lives and saying all type of shit, so people can't go back. I don't know, but she been doing it for a minute now, so
Yeah. I wonder who's gunning for her channel. But I thought for a while she was doing that because she didn't want Goosey like, replaying her lives. But I think her and Goosey made up again. Like I think they cool. I can't like if Pizarro falls out with Goosey, I'll just say, it's par for the course. Of course, they're gonna be friends again. Because I think like when you look at it in the business aspect of it, there's no point in really falling out with Goosey when she can use him for content and use him as a panel filler. You know what I mean? She might as
Yeah,
well just gone and put his ass up there. Though she's not monetizing stuff, she does get cash apps. And so, she has to provide some kind of entertainment for the people who come to see her show. And he will play a part in it, even though he's up there really trying to suck a dick or two or three or four and to promote, little kids to, go into their sexuality way early and stuff. Like, I don't know why he's promoting that stuff.
yeah, hide it from your parents and turn gay at school is what he said. No, I'm
He
just
said,
playing, but that's what the
what?
argument that's what the argument was. You know what I'm saying? Like he was like, "Are you going to teach your kids about gay people?" And they like, "It's none of your business." This, that, and the other, and blah blah blah. He's like, "Well, why can't the school teach the kids?" I'm like, "Child."
That is crazy. Look at Smooth Carter says, I flag when the red ball is on, then go back and hit each violation. What? So you can flag. So why are they putting, okay. So if they put it on live, then you can't like flag them like that when it's on the DVR, right? But only when the red ball is on. Correct? See, I don't flag,
I
I
have
don't be
no
flagging
idea.
people. I don't be flagging people. I don't be striking people. Like, I really don't want to see people's channels down. But now that Lemon has got his page monetized because he announced it over there at Clyde Divas, let the games begin. Because
Hmm.
I think they're going to really try to strike his ass and make sure that he don't get no money. And what happens once he loses this page? Is he just going to be up out of here? Or is that, is he coming back?
Why would he tell those people that already when he first came back on this channel? Didn't grown folks say he was going to tell the people?
Girl, because he be trying to brag. That is his thing. He just
Right.
want
He
to
ain't learned how
brag.
to shut the fuck up yet. Child, they're gonna start it in motion. First, you're gonna get your first flag, and you'll say, child.
But they be saying that like they're gonna see that he's monetized. So that's it's neither here nor there, but he really didn't have to like, get them all revved up for the situation. You know what I mean?
Yeah, throw it
Mm.
in people's face.
And he
I
swears
think
up
I,
and
I think
down.
people I
Hmm?
think people that flag Lemon like orgasm, like the shit they do to him, like that's what I told him. I'm like, people like your haters like orgasm, like they climax like for whatever things they do to your channel. They
Well,
overdose
he
if you don't
amassed
go
a lot of
live.
enemies. Like, okay, people used to say this, right? They used to say that most of the people that were in Lemon's chat was primarily his enemies, right? But I can only see like people, and that's because I'm sound minded, right? I'm not going to just be up in your chat if I hate you like that. I'm not going to be in there. I don't have nothing to say to you or about you. Like, what would be the point of me constantly coming to your live just to say some fuck shit to you? Like, don't you have better time? Like something better to do with your time? Like this person that keeps hitting my
Right?
link
Like
and wants to say something, right? But like, don't you have anything better to do with your time? But apparently quite a few people like to hate watch and also be in the chat twerking around. So they were saying that for the longest, like the people that are over there that is in Lemon's chat are haters. But they can't be too much of a fucking hater because you're adding to his chat engagement. You're adding to his fucking numbers.
exactly.
You'll be you're adding to his pocket.
Exactly.
So really, what is it? Like, like really, what is it? Is some kind of love, like rejection, something going on? Like, has like all the people that's in
It's
his
like a
chat
love rejection thing. It's like a love rejection thing. Like
is
they got
requited
rejected,
love.
but they still love that dude.
Hell yeah, they keep coming back. That's why I call them the fucking Renfields. I don't really, I don't know. What do you think? Do you think most of the people that's in his chat dislike him like that? I feel like I don't know. I didn't think they just want to be there. They want to be wherever they think the party is. You know?
Um, you got if you look at the chat now, like the last two channels, you could definitely visibly see it more than you could have in the past. You know what I'm saying? I'm
People
talking about you
dislike
got
him.
shit, bitch. I be in there talking shit like, but you is Jag. You know, you know what I'm saying? Or say like when he be trying to talk about somebody living at home with their mama, I'll be like, but you too, you are too. So you have a lot of, you know what I'm saying? We won't even say hate watchers. You got a lot of people in there that know the facts. So
Yeah,
when
it was
he
like
be
the
up
Yeah.
up
there
close
running,
and personal.
when he up there trying to run his mouth about shit and people know the real, you see it all through the chat.
But doesn't even really matter because as soon as he
No,
loses, like as soon as he
It
loses
doesn't.
his damn monetization, they build him right the back fuck up.
yeah,
You
this
know,
this is
That's
like
the
really
funny part.
quick. Yeah.
That's the funny
um
part. Like,
let me say something real quick. Tina,
uh
goodness, or whoever the fuck you are, like, why do you keep hitting my link? I'm not reading none of the stuff you're saying. Like you're wasting your words. I mean,
what happened?
somebody is
What?
live. Whoever's typing in my back chat, I stopped reading your shit. Like, why don't you go? You're wasting your like time and your words or your thoughts and typing, and you want me to feel some type of way, bitch. I don't care about you. Like, I really don't care about what you're
That
talking
is
about or nothing.
funny, dude.
Oh, the energy they put into me. They put a lot of energy into me, like a fucking lot of energy. I'm trying to tell you, they be jumping out in their superhero fucking outfits, just jumping out of windows to save the fucking day for Goosey or Lemon or whoever the fuck they doing it for. I primarily
And they're
think
not
it's
getting
Goosey.
paid for it.
There's something.
It's like they're not getting paid for it. Like if they're getting paid to like type in the back chat, understandable.
Mhm.
But they're not getting paid. They're crash dummies. They're
They
really
might be shit.
like
I don't know if they're getting paid or not getting paid, but they're just fucking weird. Like if you have a content creator that you like, then go fucking be around that content creator. Shit, Goosey ass is live. I think that bitch, he gonna be live until you know what I'm saying, the end of February. Then they gonna go live forever. He ain't gonna never fucking leave. Go over there and just go get a Scooby snack from that nigga. Let him go pat you on your head
for
and say you did
real.
a good job, and go get a
Hey
Scooby
yo,
snack from him.
for real, sincere. Like they want
Mhm.
Scooby snacks. Like they want treats. Like they want. That's
They
fucking
want to be
dumb, dude.
part of a crowd, like a particular crowd of people. But like, man, I ain't trying to
Oh
knock you. You know what I'm saying?
fuck.
If you want to be led by a little boy, then go be led by a little boy. You know what I'm saying? Because he is a child. He is a fucking child in my eyes, as far as I'm concerned. Okay, ban them sincere. Okay, if they pop up here, I'll ban them again. But I don't know if I can ban them from the back chat though. So
Sincere.
I
Let me
don't
tell you
know.
another funny
Is
thing.
there a way to ban
From
them from the
Lemon's
back
chat.
chat? I don't think it's a way for me to ban them from the back chat. But if I can catch them next time, I'll just fucking ban them. Mm-mm. Let me see. MS be working overtime fighting for lemon free workers. Facts. And there's quite a few of them that are free workers. Like, I'm not gonna feel a way about you. I don't care about you or your crew or the rest of these bitches that come together like Voltron and feel some type of way. You got bitches trying to, tap themselves in, saying something here and there. Like, Mika, bitch, I don't give a fuck about you. You know, wrote like literally in the past. Mika literally wrote on her wall a whole damn 4-page letter. That motherfucker just went on and on and on to the break of dawn. I'm trying to tell you, to me, I didn't even read that shit. Then she wrote another one and it just went on and on and on and fucking on. I'm like, bitch, I didn't read the first one. I'm not going to read the second one. And the only reason why I know you talking shit now is because somebody came over here and said that you talking shit, but maybe you is and maybe you ain't. Like, I don't know because I didn't do shit to you. I don't care. Like, I don't care about you or your little friends. Because you bitches feel away for no fucking reason. Like, give the fucking reason. Like, name what I fucking done to your ass. Then we could talk about that. But the whole problem was is that you felt some type of way about Shakim. But ain't y'all all cool now? Ain't you cool with Shakim now? Or y'all done fell off the wagon again?
Child, everybody's circling around, but she need to take her sick ass somewhere and go get cool. Bitch, is you cool?
Yeah, like then they always jump out a window. No, she ain't cool because they always jumping out the window for each other. Like, didn't nobody tell T Danielle to get up on fucking YouTube Camera's link and fucking try to control her goddamn platform?
What
Point
happened?
blank
What
period.
happened? Who's T Danielle? Like, what happened? What happened? Tell me. What happened?
So T Danielle was over at YouTube Cameras and basically was telling
Uh-huh.
YouTube Cameras that she didn't like that her and everybody else that's in the chat is there for YouTube Cameras. They come to listen to her and her commentary, and that why do her co-host have to stick around so long? And you know she's like directing that towards Shakim because Shakim happened to be over there.
And when
But
was
what about
this? The other day?
yeah?
And which is a damn lie, because if I do go to YTC, I fast forward it all the way through till I see other motherfuckers hit the link. Child.
Okay, that's what most of the people do. Like when I go over to YouTube Cameras, I don't really listen to her fucking commentary. I go to where like maybe somebody hit the link, and usually it's Shakim, and then from there it's like Ken Nola, and sometimes Jay Dunn hits the link. Like it's a myriad of people that hit the fucking link. But you're basically saying, I'm not trying to tell you how to, control, your channel. I'm not telling you what you do on your channel, but do they have to stay the whole time? Like, bitch, why do you care? Like, why do you fucking
Exactly.
care? This is her channel and this is her, but you are trying to tell her how to be. And you're trying to, have her on the spot about her fucking shit. Now, because I called that shit out, then you would have Mika or the rest of them bitches feeling some type of way. But bitch, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about T Danielle. That's what I'm talking about. And I don't feel no type of way about T Danielle, but the shit she did was fucking foul. So you bitches can be mad about it if you fucking want to, but it ain't gonna change the fact. Cause I wasn't the one that got on YouTube Camera's channel and told her that, we don't want you to have no host on here, co-host on here. Though she has a panel channel. Isn't that what she do?
But T Danielle keep going telling Lemon stop inviting people to his house. Let that nigga invite whoever the fuck he wants to come to his house. What business is to you?
Exactly. Like,
and I'm thinking it's T Danielle because for a moment I thought it was the V Lachey one, but no, it's the T Danielle. It's either V Lachey or T Danielle, but I've been saying T Danielle. If I'm wrong, T Danielle could tell me I'm fucking wrong. But it's out of those two because I feel like their voices are somewhat similar, but I do believe it was T Danielle. You know what I'm saying? So like, come on now.
It's funny when they say, "Oh, I don't want to tell you how to run your panel," and they're literally doing what they're saying they don't want. They're not doing.
Saida, when you say similar, what you mean? Like two old bitches?
Sound the same to me. Hey, me mug.
Hey, what's
Are you
good,
there?
man? Saida, what's good?
What's going on with you? You didn't came back again. Okay.
Yeah, I'm just chilling on. I just got my ass whooped at Madden real quick, man. So I got some free time. I got like maybe about a couple hours. But no,
Damn, a couple
I'm just
hours.
listening.
Let's go. Hey, me mug.
Hey, what's popping, everybody on the panel? Hey, what's
What
good
up?
with
What
y'all?
up? What up?
I know I'm just listening to y'all commentary, man. Y'all talking about I'm not gonna y'all talking about Shakim.
Well, not just Shakim, but just a number of things that have happened over the sector because like Lemon and Audio got into, or at least they were supposed to have a fucking fight.
Well, yeah. I already seen that, man. That's. I mean, the living and audio, man. I mean, that brings content, but everybody already know, man. Ain't no pull up better than Chucky and Buddy Lee. That's the best trolling pull up of all time. So we all know that.
Is that when Buddy Lee slapped that dude?
Oh no, that was a goofy dude. That was. Oh, what's I forgot the dude. And what was the name?
I forgot that guy's name that Buddy Lee.
Yeah, no, that was a different. No, when Buddy first came on the scene, because he used to be with True Freeman. So we used to,
Freeman.
so we
Okay,
used to,
because you
so
kind
we
of
used to
sound kind
fuck.
of low on
So,
my end, but I'm listening to you. Go ahead.
so we used to fuck with him, So once he switched over and got on the real team, Chucky trolled the shit out of him. See, but everybody went against me because I've been knowing Chucky for a minute. I already knew
Chucky was
Chucky.
just live the other night, but go ahead, I'm listening.
Yeah, I already knew Chucky was trolling him, but I sat back and I just watched it. But see, everybody took it personal and said, "Oh, so Chucky, he wouldn't pull up." I'm like, man, Chucky is trolling him, and he had Buddy Lee driving around because I used to stay in H-Town. H-Town, that's my hometown. But he was driving around H-Town.
That is wild.
Chucky. But I knew it. I knew Chucky was fucking with him. I knew it. So I sat back and just watched it. But see, everybody got on me and I was saying, man, Chucky is trolling. But see, people thought I was tripping when I said it. But it was the truth. So that just fast forward to now, the audio thing. All I'm gonna say is this. The only difference about the audio and Lemon, I mean, man, didn't nobody want no smoke.
No, but
Audio.
look, but
That's
they
what I
say
said.
audio is walking through the complex and stuff. And now, but they say audio knows exactly which apartment he stays in. So how come he just didn't knock on his door?
No, because he can get killed. So he played it smart. Excuse my
Yeah, don't
language.
knock at
You
nobody's door.
that definitely can't fucking happen. Because if a bitch ever knock on my door, bitch, you coming in. Okay,
Yeah.
come on in.
Lemon would have let Creed attack his
Let me say this real
ass.
quick, but
Exactly.
Diva said the same thing.
So
I'm gonna
so
invite
audio
you
played
in
it
for
smart.
cookies and lemonade or whatever. See, we understand in California, bitch. You knock on my door, bitch. We ain't going outside with you. We bringing you in the house.
Yeah. So audio played it smart. So you know what I'm saying? But at the same time, if anybody really wanted to get down, get busy, like, come on, man. Like I see me, I'm the type of dude. See, I don't want to ever I'm talking about any nigga. And excuse my language. I don't want to use that word because I know you two like the bull crap. I'm not afraid to throw hands. Yeah, I'll use that pew pew. But if I'm in the moment, I'm gonna throw hands. I'm not afraid. And I'm the very I could say the scariest person you ever want to come across. Because I'm not gonna back down. Never. So when I look back onto the audio situation, I give audio that he did pull up. I don't know his driver situation. I don't know if he put up in a scooter, bike, whatever.
No, he came in an Uber.
I don't know.
He came in an Uber or a Lyft.
Yeah, I don't know. But he at least pulled up. So I give him that. And I would give Lemon his props because he did come outside. But if you watch the recording of audio, how did you miss each other?
Good point.
What I'm saying?
You see, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, exactly.
How did y'all miss each other? So that lets me go back to saying, man, both of them was some goofies. Man, y'all protect yourself on this app. This app ain't that serious, man. It ain't that serious.
It ain't serious,
man.
Exactly. It ain't
like I said.
That's
Lemon want to tell niggas where he live at and all that bullshit. Child,
serious, man. I'm not finna play with nobody, man. Nah, man. That's why I come on this app. I use this is my real name. I stopped using 44 because that's my hood that I'm come from the 44. Y'all can look it up. H-Town, North Side. That's why the 44 came in. But I said, I'm gonna use my real name. I don't care. You can look up all the Desmonds you want to. You ain't gonna find me.
Ooh, y'all big pressed. I done blocked one of you hoes, and now you coming back in a new name. Like, man.
girl, somebody back there again.
Let me know. A new one. I had to block the other one. And now
Shut
a new
up.
one came. I said, oh, I'm a superstar.
But audio.
Bitches is pressed.
But audio.
Very pressed. Paninis all over the place.
But audio, if you listen to this stream, audio, man, I can congratulate you with your courage. But you was a goofy that night. You was a goofy.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna even front with you, man. I'm gonna keep it 1,000 with you, man. I'm not putting up at nobody's house. Nobody.
He's funny.
He pulled up in a damn Uber. and an Uber of all
Audio's
things.
funny.
Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like,
Uber and all. Yeah, exactly. Uber.
Girl, it wasn't even an
Talking
Uber.
about?
It was one of those driveless Uber things.
What?
wait,
Waymo. It was a
oh, the
Waymo.
one
Hey,
where they
hey,
don't
hey,
have a
hold on.
driver in it? Oh, wow.
I'll
What?
be a messy girl. I don't know.
What? If,
He
what?
might
What?
have
If,
been on one of those.
what if audio pop? What if audio popped something off and he tried to get the Uber and they asked his password to get in and he couldn't figure it out? Nigga, your ass is gone.
Man, and look, he must not live. He must not live too
Oh
far from
fuck!
living. Like, how long was he in that Uber? Did anybody see him in the Uber driving? Like, was he streaming from that time? Like when he was in the Uber?
I don't think so. I think they
I
was
don't know.
just
I
like
didn't see it live. I seen the aftermath. I didn't see it live.
Girl, I didn't know what the fuck was happening to Goosey came over to Lemons. Like he is at the whoopty whoop. And I think maybe NWO clipped that video that he took down. I think. But I don't know if it's
oh
still
he
up. But I
did.
see.
Well, they say
He
Goosey
did.
just put his live on private, so I don't know what he put it on private for. But I'm just assuming that he probably feels like he,
Ah.
But
bruh, because he's reading
let
it.
me let me
Girl,
let me
you
make
know why
a
he over there playing people transcripts and lives again.
let me
Mm-hmm.
make a public service announcement. Man,
Okay.
we don't know each other on this app.
No.
We all
Mm-hmm.
fuck around. We talk shit. That's fine and dandy, man. But I'm telling y'all, man, I'm from the gutter of the hood, man. If y'all, I'm telling you, it ain't worth it, man. I love my life, man. I came from the gutter, and I got money on, but I'm not here to lead with my money on. I got a wife and children. My children are grown. They have my damn house. I get to walk around naked. So at the end of the day, man, we need to stop this dumb shit.
Hey,
I don't know why
Mr.
this
No,
room
I
is
Desmond.
out
agree.
of shape.
Mr. Desmond, that's your niggas
I
like
agree.
Rex and Lemon that's giving location. Regular people ain't doing that shit. We don't do that.
Yeah, man, for real, man. I'm not in that shit, man. I don't want no issue, man. I'm a square. Give me, I'm good. Like, nah, I'm straight. But if you come around here, you're over. You're done. Done,
They
done.
definitely doing it for content because, like, they can't be serious about that. Because who's gonna tell somebody when they come in and be on live about it? Like, you're not gonna move like that when you're really trying to put something down on somebody. Nobody's gonna
Exactly.
do that in their right mind. So it's definitely for content. While he out here, calling people goofies and stuff and talking about how people are old, and he literally tried to tell over at Clyde Divas today, he tried to tell the mayor that he was a statistic because the nigga then went to the Corps, or well, not to the Corps, but he was in the armed forces, right? And then he had a job, got a
Mm-hmm.
pension, and back working again. So he told him that this nigga was like, you a statistic. I'm like, nigga, he getting money.
So
What you
that
talking
tells
about?
me he listens to his white mama over there, probably telling him that black men ain't shit and this, that, and the other, and there'll be a statistic. But fucking Mayor, he's a stand-up fucking guy, still getting it while he got energy in his body. What the fuck's wrong with that?
I don't know. He served his,
No,
he
hey,
served
watch.
his country. He's, he got his pension
Uh,
and he went back out there hustling some more and getting money and stuff. Like, he has his own shit. He not living with his mama and stuff. One
Right,
could
he
say a
want
lot of
him to
things.
struggle. The fuck wrong with him? But he's still living at home with his mama. And if his mama was to pass away tomorrow, would he be okay? Not being funny or anything, but
somebody called. No. Somebody called audio biracial. Is that
Isn't he biracial?
yeah, his mama white.
Yeah. So, I mean, but why were they pointing
Oh,
that out?
really? I thought they were just fucking around.
Well,
No.
I'm gonna point it out because she probably up in there talking big shit about niggas. What does he mean that if you had more people like the mayor that then took care of their kids and retired and still working good jobs,
This nigga then
niggas
dropped.
wouldn't have poverty as hard as they are. If niggas had more work ethics like that nigga, fuck he mean.
I don't know. I mean, I think he was just throwing anything out there because he want to have something to say to the mayor because the mayor been calling him out. He had his battles like
Oh, I think he put a picture of the mayor's daughter out too.
who audio did.
Yes.
Wow, really?
I mean, he porn bombed YouTube cameras. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't put too much past him. And then he turned around and said that he wouldn't porn bomb Clyde Diva and stuff. But Clyde Diva was like, I'm not. If I knew that about him, I wouldn't let him hit my link. Because she ain't giving nobody no chances to do the fuck, the crazy stuff. Like, I've been porn bombed plenty of times, And then you see how people are just trying to come in my back chat talking crazy. There's some nutter butters out here. You know what I'm saying? They feel like they just need to be heard and want you to feel some type of way. I'm like, man, I don't got time. Whatever you thinking, just go and keep on thinking it. As long as you could just, move around. Move around and get to somebody you
That's
like.
crazy.
They are crazy. They're mentally fucking ill. But also there are some of these people are CCs who actually want to drive home some kind of content. Like Lemon is getting content off of what Audio did. Audio should be hitting his live button and getting content off what he did. You know what I'm saying? It's stupid as fuck, but it's something that's going to be talked about. You know what I mean?
I don't think Lemon gonna talk about it no more because he was like, oh, since he don't want to fight, throw hands, this, that, and the other.
Hold
He
on,
wants some
Shameless
other.
Scandal.
Mm-hmm.
Because when these Negroes drop,
Oh yeah, I
see why.
forgot. Yeah.
This is crazy.
Well, happy Saturday again, guys.
Okay, I can hear you now.
All right, cool. I can hear you too.
What did you say?
So remember the video that Audio took down? So apparently Lemon seen it and he was like, oh, I thought that nigga just wanted to throw hands and this, that, and the other. I didn't know he was on that kind of time. So I'm saying that to say, I don't think Lemon's going to even talk about it no more.
So did he come over there did he have any kind of, or he just, he thought, wait, what do you mean by that? Did Audio came with something?
So the first video that got took down, he was saying that he would gut Lemon. He will be going to meet his brother and blah, 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 blah.
Oh, he was talking bullshit. He ain't gonna do shit. Amazing.
But Lemon didn't like that. Lemon was like, oh, I just thought he wanted to throw hands. I didn't know he wanted to, do this, that, and the other, and blah, 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 blah. I was like,
They all be talking that high power shit. Just like I got a whole yag over there talking about he want to wish death on me. And I say, do it yourself, fool. Come out here and do it yourself. Don't wish on a star. Make it fucking happen. See if you make it back.
They're not gonna.
You know
do
what
it.
I mean? Just see if you make it back from your
they,
excursion fucking around with me. Because I don't care about you. I already let it be known. And, I have a history. I have, and it's not the best thing to do, but I have been known to knock on doors my damn self. Really. So we can take it there. You can come knock on my door and see which way, how it works out for your ass. Weird asses.
But you know how people are sincere. People are
These niggas is weird.
Girl, that shit was just a pure mess. But I want to see if you're gonna try to do it again. That's the question.
I mean, they should be done with the shenanigans now. Like, it shouldn't be no more of that. Like, I mean, it didn't mount out to anything. It didn't, play out to anything. So there should be nothing to be said. Neither one of them are going to do anything. Neither one of them are going to square up. They both selling wolf tickets. That's the end of the story. That is the end of the story. What else is there to be said?
I think if
unless they're
they
gonna
were
take
to
their ass over
actually
to the Mo 3 sector and have all about the woods and all them, like, come up with a boxing match for them or something like that. And that's about all they can do at this point.
He definitely don't want to do that.
So what do you think is gonna happen with Ken though? You think they're gonna do the blackout on Ken?
No.
Here's my thing about that. We know that Code is a cop caller. I don't know what he used against or what he used to get the restraining order against Kim. You know what I'm saying? But this is crazy.
But Shaquem didn't show up to that thing. I think he got the restraining order by default.
But so you still have to go inside and fill out the application and put a reason, right? You have to fill out something. So I'm saying I don't know what he put on the paper for it to get granted or whatever the case may be. But
he said that Shaquem was like threatening him and his children and some other stuff like that was typical.
So if people threaten the children, he will call the police. So Kim might be, I don't know.
It might be a situation.
He did threaten the kids.
Yeah, because he'll probably take clips and stuff, try to put them
Yeah,
on
have his
papers.
strong evidence and shit. Yeah.
Man, like
Oh.
I don't even understand why he's roaming around in these particular sectors knowing that anything's gonna go. Like you trying to put some structure to the beef sector, like that's what they do. They dox each other, they talk shit about each other, they be making, distasteful or whatever, how you want to say it, but they be talking about each other's kids and stuff. Like how many times have people have said things about uppity children? You know what I mean?
It
Or
still
child, like
was just the other day on pills. Yep.
or
Uh-huh.
have made reference to Ness child or
Hmm.
anybody's child. Like they'll just make up stuff and say all kinds of things. Like you're literally in the beef sector and that's what goes. So why are you going to bring yourself to a sector and try to bring some kind of structure to it? So now everybody's just going to be calling the police on each other.
Girl, well, Dragon Kids have crossed over to baddies because they want to cancel Dolly for what she said about Cold Killer Daughter. And
Oh.
she said some shit along the lines of mother what can be saying.
Yeah.
Matter of fact, it was the same exact shit.
See, this what I'm saying. Like I'm thinking I feel like it's distasteful. Like personally, I'm not talking about nobody's kids and stuff. But if you're dealing with the beef sector and you're trying to take a moral high ground, then really it is not going to work. Like you're in the wrong sector. You should be in a sector where everybody's taking a moral high ground about certain things, and then you could speak to whatever their content is about. But if you're in the beef sector, then you know it's going to get a little grimy, or at least it's supposed to. But as of late, all of them have been on like this kumbaya, right? They've been kumbayaing and big upping each other and blowing smoke up each other's butt and not really having like they're not doing what they're supposed to do in the Coliseum, which is come with the gladiators and they're supposed to fight. But that's not happening. And
Uh-huh.
with Binary, he brought his ass over from the Umar sector. Now you talk about Shakim, but Binary did the same thing. He came over here and he poached, right? The subbies, and he got on trains with people. He's seen where people didn't get along, and then grabbed a couple of people from that camp and whatever. And he basically made himself a platform of members that'll be hating on folks or
Mm.
specific people, and he's able to feed into that hatred. The good old Pastor Binary. He
Mm.
knows how he knows how hatred works, right? And so he has a whole fucking
Yeah.
platform, or like his people, like the members are people that are filled with hate for other people, primarily Shakim. Then they hate my ass, you know what I'm saying? And God knows who else they over there hating on, Lemon, and so he's able to feed off the energy of that.
You remember that video he did about lemon? Sorry, about dragons months ago.
Binary, I heard about it. I
What
never got to see it though. You saw it?
Yeah, it was nothing nice. He was pointing out all
do you
dragons,
think?
dragons begging and all that shit. What does she offer to the friendship? It was
Why does he
hours.
fuck?
It was
Why does he
hours
fucking care?
long, but he did a video on dragons months
Yeah, like why
ago.
does he care? It's like I think he was trying to put a wedge between Lemon and Dragons a long time ago. And that's why Dragons was feeling the way that she was feeling towards Lemon in the first place. Because
Yeah, did he
he
kick her out the competition? Damn there.
yeah,
Dragons
like it
wasn't
was
a
like he was
judge for
supposed
that.
yeah.
But she's supposed to have been, but Coke got rid of her, got rid of TSW money. Ain't no telling
Mm-hmm.
what else he did, child. And Lemon
Mm-hmm.
paid him to do this, child.
And TSW said that she had gave $500, and then Binary had been talking shit about her, and
He was.
she was getting ready to go to Japan. So she said, okay, look, if this is your like business acumen, if this is how you get down, I'm gonna
Run me
wait till
my
I get
money.
yeah, like
Okay.
I'm gonna wait till I get back from Japan and see like if you're still on that where you're saying that Binary is your manager and all these different things. And when she came back, right? Because I think she took her son to Japan. That's what I recall her saying over at Clyde Diva. So when she came back, Binary is still supposed manager or whatever, and so she just pulled her money. She was like, I'm not going to be giving money to you. I was going to give you $1,000, but you got this fool talking shit about me, and he's dragging me
Every
through the mud.
day.
Yeah, and
I remember
Binary
that.
does that. You know
I
what I'm saying?
remember
He'll sit
that.
up here and talk about these women like dogs, but then whenever he has to have a fight with a man on here, he wants to call the police and stuff. Like, dude, make
And
it make
use the kids as an excuse to get restraining orders on niggas.
every single time. So like I wonder if anybody ever has like a fight with him, like say a man has a fight with binary and they don't even mention his children but just stay on his top. Is he gonna somehow throw his children up in there as a shield? Because it's damn near like that's what he's doing. He's like
Probably.
using his children as the shield and the reason why. But why
And if
don't you
he
go?
died, he used his job at the school, and so use those children as a shield.
Facts. And then they said like he was over there in that school doing dumb things. So I don't really know how true it is, but he has lost his job a couple of times and he had to back up off this app. So he backed off, he came back, he was acting somewhat better, and then he just got right back into the same role that he was in before. Like where he's over here stirring up pots, being in all the chats, you know what I'm saying? Saying slide ass comments to people, talking underneath these women's skirts and stuff, and talking like you know what I'm saying? He don't like Nika. Now I knew he didn't like Nika when he was over there at Resto's, and apparently he had like donated to Resto when Resto and Kev was going off on Nika. And I was like, I asked Resto, I said, what the fuck is his problem? You know, what is Binary's problem with Nika? Like what the fuck did she do to him? He's very petty, you know what I'm saying? And she probably rejected his ass. That's the only thing I can think of. Like
Prob-
every time that nigga get rejected, he gets super petty. He internalizes it, and the next thing you know, he's doing microaggressive things, and then it becomes macro aggressive. You know, as he gets enough people to jump on the bandwagon with him. If he's by himself in it, he's not going to do too much. He'll play it real cool. But as soon as he sees that there's a number or surmounting amount of people coming together, then that's when he's going to strike. You know, he feels like he has the people with him, you know, to drag or come at a person. He takes all the fucking haters, you know what I'm saying? And they be right over there just in Haterville. That's Hater Hooterville over there with Binary, the flat face and co.
Flat
Fuck
face.
ass nigga. Mm.
Mm.
You think he has a
Young,
flat
are you
face?
saying something?
You think he has a flat
Do
face?
you hear him?
I can hear him.
What is he saying?
He said, "Do you think Binary got a flat face?"
Yeah, he got a fucking flat face. Have you seen that pie face ass nigga? Yes. Definitely he has a flat face. I wish I could hear this nigga. I'm gonna try to fix this
Oh,
audio.
Girl, you know he laughing.
Good
oh,
shit. I'm gonna
she
try to
can't hear me?
hold on 1 second,
No, she
y'all.
can't hear you, Young. So I think she probably gonna come back or something.
So I
But
don't
you
have
stay
to go
right
out.
there, okay, Young?
Oh, that's
Oh,
fine.
yeah, he was
Damn
dragging
it.
dragons a long time ago.
Yeah, I heard about that. I heard about that.
Mm-mm.
Okay, say something.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me now?
Sort of hear you. Probably need to go to the other. Say something now. All right.
Hello?
That
Can you
ain't
hear me good?
working. I'll be right
Oh,
back,
there.
y'all.
Uh, so yeah, make sure you guys like and subscribe. That's what's going on over here in these YouTube streets. Bunch of shenanigans.
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 Did you hear Nika and Tracy
Uh,
begging Lemon
Can
last
you
night,
hear me?
Young? Yes, I can hear
what,
you.
Now my
again?
panel's wild.
They were.
Let me say this real quick, Young. Let me say
Don't they
this one
always
thing.
beg and shit?
With
That's
look,
crazy.
as long as they have Goosey and Binary and people of that ilk, right? Running around here being hall monitors and trying to reshape the beef sector, you're going to see a reshaping of the beef sector because quiet is kept. These people, like the old schools and stuff, the OGs, and some of the people that have been around longer than their asses, they're allowing the fucking landscape to be changed via Goosey and via Binary. They're setting the rules and they're doing it very ingeniously. Like they're running around here just like, oh, you know, why did you say that so and so, you know, from a place of likability, but at the same time they're changing the whole way people battle in the B sector or the whole entire way things are going to be perceived. In a minute these motherfuckers are going to just be politely fucking flagging each other and blacking each other, blocking each other out and all those type of things, and it ain't going to be nothing just to, you know, put in a police report every 5 seconds. That's all they're going to be doing. There's not going to be no
You
beef.
really
It's
think?
going to be gone.
You really think so that they're setting the rules?
Yeah,
Cause
and they said it. They
what?
said it openly, though, Young. They said it openly. Oh yeah, well I'm okay with blocking them. It's almost like they had like a little powwow over there, like they had a little conference.
The gentrification, huh?
Yeah, they gentrifying the beef sector. It's going down right now. A fool that sound like a white man, right? And then binary who think he a white
Who?
man. They're gentrifying the beef sector
Oh,
right now, right in front of them. Ain't nobody
I
stopping
think
this shit.
And Trish
I
promoted
think
PA so much the other day. I think he did get some subbies out of Lemons the other day when he was over there arguing.
Oh yeah, and then I think they're trying to like get him up out of the game too, PA. But like shit, you know what I'm saying? They got these Negroes, the chocolate covered white boys over here trying to gentrify. You know what I'm saying? The beef sector, and then you guys focus on the white boy who just, you know what I'm saying, from the gutter. He might as well been. He probably, hanging around with Negroes and stuff
On
like that.
drugs. Child.
All the things, you know what I'm saying? And but you focused on him when you got these two goody two shoes over here and whoever else they about to bring along on the program that's gentrifying the beef sector on everything.
Playing in y'all faces.
Playing in their faces, and then they have nerves to say a thing like, oh, these outsiders. Well, look, you fuck with the outsiders. The outsiders are your friends. You be lifting them up and all the things in between. Then you be focused on people who really ain't trying to do nothing towards your ass. You so mad look, they didn't play it very well, especially with the Shakim situation. They didn't find a common enemy,
mhm.
right? And then we're gonna focus you over here while we do all the fuck shit over here. But as long as we got you over here focused on Shakim or Dragons or Sincere or whoever the hell else you decided you wanted to hate, we can go and put down, the wham bam thank you ma'am on the whole entire fucking sector.
And we'll take all the subbies, turn them against you, point out facts.
All those things play in your face and stuff. Start sending down the moral code. Oh, you can't say this, and oh, you can't do this, and oh, and then they're gonna fall in line, and that's gonna be like the guidelines they go by.
Can I ask you a question?
Go ahead.
Change the subject real quick though. But when Yusuf came out talking, right?
Yeah.
You know where he went first and start dropping messages to the CCs and all that shit? Or what?
I know
How'd you
he I
hear?
know he went to Tulsa's, but
Mm.
where did he go? Where did he go first?
So I think I had typed in your chat that Nika pretty much was ready to expose the messages she had between him and her, right?
Yeah.
Um,
Oh.
I know for a fact that he sent something to Nika about the situation, but Bree, right?
Mhm.
Her community wall says something like anybody talking to him is disgusting or some shit like that, right?
Hey, why Tanya? She said anybody like, oh, okay, so she
Like
just vocal up and say,
anybody talking to him any kind of way, something. I'll have to go back and read it or whatever the case may be. But
yeah.
my question was like, who you talking to? Your bestie, bitch?
Lord, because that's where he used to be at all the time. He used to be over there in all the competitions and stuff. And then see, as soon as all this stuff came out with Yusuf, they kind of like wanted to like disassociate themselves from Yusuf. But that's where he fucking hung around. He hung around in the beef sector more than he hung around in the black tea sector.
Yeah,
Like
any
he was from
competition, he gonna be somewhere being the DJ or something. He gonna have a role in there doing something, getting paid from you hoes.
Yeah. And we do know him to be like, Uppity best friend or whatever the case may be. But he was like they were all whenever they had conversations about black and white politics, you know what I'm saying, dynamics and stuff like that, children, all the things, he would be right there. And they were more than willing to have
Mm-hmm.
Yusuf right there to speak on the panel. So I don't,
Mm-hmm.
they're trying to disassociate themselves from him, but quite a few of you was entertaining him. That was your fucking thing.
That was crazy because I was like, every time he DJ'd a party, the music always got them flagged. So y'all played this nigga to come get y'all flagged.
but look, he reached out to quite a few people because I think he
He
had reached
did.
out to Deanna, Nika, Bree. He reached out to Queen Tosa. I think he even like reached out to
Did you
what's
see
his
Jay
name?
Dunn's?
No, see, like I
So
haven't
Jay
watched
Dunn
Jay
was
Dunn
up
in a
there
long time.
talking. She was on that Dunn Dollar page or whatever the case may be,
Mm-hmm.
though. But they was talking about it, girl. Tulsa clicked the link, girl, and guess what she had on the other line with her?
Yusuf?
Yusuf. And she was pretty much confronting him, asking him, like, why are you sending all these messages to these people if you I supposed to have the exclusive? I was like, what? And you could hear him in the back say some shit like, am I on live?
Yeah, you on live, and he said he lost his house. He's staying with some relatives.
Mm.
Like I guess he lost his, apartment or wherever the hell he was living. He said his
Shit,
house,
that'll
but
do it to you when you go to jail and don't pay your rent. Yeah.
like how long was he up in there?
I don't know. Recently I heard he got out or whatever, but shit, did he go to jail last year sometime?
Yeah, like he's been there for a couple of months. Hey, Catherine.
Hi, Saida. Hi, Shameless Scandal. Hi,
Hey
how
Catherine, how you
Hi, how
doing,
everyone.
you
girl?
doing?
I came up here because I heard I guess that was Desmond that was just up here.
Uh
Yeah,
I
Mima.
heard him I heard him say something, and at first I wasn't gonna click the link, but I clicked the link because of this one reason.
Mm,
Pull-ups are deadly. I can't even say dangerous anymore.
yeah.
Pull-ups are because the same way typical examples is I'm here in the city with ZX. Pull-ups are
Mm,
dangerous. Pull-ups are dangerous because it's just like somebody coming to knock on your door and they don't know, they know what's on the side of the door that they're knocking on, which is where they're at. But on the other side where I am, they don't know what's on the side of the door. They don't know, let me change that. They don't know what's waiting for them on this side of the door. So pull-ups are extremely dangerous, as we saw with that Las Vegas couple. Um and that was either 2025 or 2024 when that happened. And for somebody, I mean, I was in the chat the other day when that happened. And that was, see, listen, Saida, just because I might live in the town with you, right? Just because they live in the same place or they live close to each other doesn't necessarily mean that showing up like he did, that was really dangerous. Seriously, it was. Because you don't never know,
What
Saida,
happened?
how a person is going to respond.
that is true, Miss Catherine. That is true. I would never suggest anybody pull up and
Somebody
go
knock
knock
on
on
your
somebody's
door.
door.
I mean, Saida, you sitting there and you just chilling and you doing like I'm doing right now. You just looking at TV and all of a sudden you hear knock, knock, knock. Now, you don't know whether the person is going to go get a whatever kind of, what I'm talking about. You don't know. Look how that man in Las Vegas responded. He responded by going to find them and taking them out of here. See the mindset? His mindset was not to argue. That might have been their mindset to go back and forth. That wasn't his. You don't see what I'm saying is you don't never know where somebody's mind is. Just because they say they want to argue, it doesn't mean that. See, and he proved that. He even did it on live for everybody to see.
I
But
mean, what
that
do you
other
think
night
his point
with that
was? Like,
said person, you're doing too much. And you're trying to get clicks and views from, I'm
mm,
talking about the person that went to the other person. You're trying to get clicks and views and do what you see other people doing. And they have gotten a lot of people 6 feet under in
yeah.
my 51 years on this around the circle. I mean, around the sun. A lot of people that have done what other people have did, that have gotten them taken out of here. Young man, you 27, 28. Slow your roll. You got a long way to go and a short time to get there. And you ain't gonna get there if you keep doing what you see other people do in them other sectors. Cause that's what it appeared to be to me. Oh, they did it over there in that sector. Yeah, but you don't know the full story and you don't know what goes on in the back end. None of us do,
I mean,
right?
what is his big issue with
Mm.
Lemon,
Not
anyways?
knowing what's going on the back end, not knowing if these people talk to each other. Listen, that was King Payne the other
Half of
day.
those people is cousins in Texas.
Right, but I'm saying what I'm saying is
A bunch of
King
inbreds.
Payne last night he played a video of that content creator giving. Now listen,
Mm.
any lawyer, court appointed public defender will always tell you do not discuss your case. This guy was on there last night discussing his case.
You talking about Yusuf? Mm-hmm.
See what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
We don't know what I'm saying to you, Saeed, is we don't know what these people do on the back end.
Yeah, that's true.
Every sector that was associated with him done said he's not associated. The beef sector threw him away like trash. The entertainment sector threw him away like trash. Those other two content creators, both did lives and said, no, we're not associated with him. He's getting ready to be prosecuted for being a PDF. So we don't know what these people do and they not in front of us. We barely
Exactly.
know what they do when they are in front of us.
He reached
Don't
out to a
know.
lot of people, but would you admit, Catherine, that the
And
beef
he just
sector?
proved it.
But
I don't
Catherine,
know if
would
you
you?
saw King Payne last
Well, can
night,
she
but
hear?
yeah.
Can she hear me?
Captain, can you
Yeah.
hear Saida?
Is she talking?
Okay.
Yeah, I am.
Can you hear her?
No, Saida, are you
Yep.
talking?
Yeah,
She can't hear you, Saida.
but just ask her.
Wait a minute,
Would
Saida.
she?
Let me turn my other phone on. Hold on, Saida. Let me turn my other phone
Okay.
on so I can hear you. Hold on. Because StreamYard has sold their company, when somebody leaves and come back, it knocks the whole volume off the panel now.
It's the iPhones.
Wait a
I feel
minute. Let
like
me
it's the
let me try to
iPhones
hear
that
her.
be with
Hold
the
on. Let me go to her
BS.
live.
It's the iPhones.
Oh, she said it's the iPhones. She said it's the
Hmm.
iPhones.
It's weird to hear my voice.
Someone has
Is she
echo.
is she still talking?
A little bit, yes.
Oh,
Wait a minute.
Yes. Yes, Catherine. I don't think you could hear her.
Wait a minute. Let
Hey,
me let
only
me
one
turn her up on
Sosa.
my other phone. Hold on.
I don't think she could hear you, Saida. She said she's gonna turn up her other phone.
Okay, but I can go out and come back in because it might just be me.
All right. Maybe go
I
ahead do
can hear
that.
you.
I'll keep
Okay,
her company when she come
all right,
back.
all right. Hey, only one Sosa. I'll be right back.
hmm Catherine, if you could hear me, Saida stepped off for a second so she can come back.
Catherine on that potato phone.
She said she changing her device.
No, I'm on an iPhone 16, brand new.
That's
So
a
Catherine,
potato.
Catherine, Saida
I'm
stepped
just
off.
kidding.
She stepped out. She's
Can you
gonna
hear
come
me
back
now,
in.
Catherine?
yeah, now I can hear you.
Okay, good. I wanted to ask you a question. So, would you admit that when it came to the beef sector, they were very accepting of Yusuf, and then after this came out, they kind of try to separate himself, but he was more considered, I would say, beef sector at the time than any other sector he was in.
It's strange that you say that
Mm-hmm.
because I'm gonna tell you why it's strange that you say that. Because before this happened, people were actually saying that he wasn't in the beef sector.
Hmm.
And then, like that's why I asked you, did you hear the official King Payne's his last two videos that he's been covering this Yusuf topic?
See, I
And
was over there like when he started the beginning of his life, but I didn't stick around. He had kind of mentioned Tulsa, but I wasn't certain if Yusuf was going to come to his life or not. So that it must have went that way.
oh baby,
I
he
just didn't
played
know.
it. Okay, you're an adult like I'm an adult. And and
Mm-hmm.
and for the other people that are on the panel, I'm not who's up there, Shame and the Scandal and Young. Listen, I'm not discrediting y'all being adults either. I'm saying me, 51. I have a son. My oldest son is 31. He'll be 32 in December. And I have a
Mm-hmm.
younger son that's 25 or 26. For me, I'm just saying for me, if you're not over 40, we're not having a conversation. That's for me.
Right.
I'm just trying to, when I heard, here's this man almost, he's 38. Okay, that's what his arrest record said. He's 38. Why are you wanting to talk to somebody that's 18,
I
20
don't know
years
why.
younger?
That's crazy.
I'm just saying for me, I could be wrong.
What's good, Saeed?
Mhm.
It shows
Am I back?
manipulation for
Yeah,
me.
me mug, you're back.
We can hear you.
Okay, my bad, y'all, man. I
I
had a
feel
phone
you,
call, man.
Catherine, because I wouldn't talk on a panel with a lot of these young niggas either. I'm
Me
I
not
mean,
here to
neither.
argue or engage or be called bitches or any of that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Facts.
he went down last night when he was going down the whole spiel of Saida of how it happened.
Put a name
Mm-hmm.
on it
I'm
so I
I'm
can
gonna tell you
understand,
what
so I can
tripped
keep
him
up.
up. Once you
Jasmine,
found,
we're talking about Yusuf. Hold on, so
Okay, you
Catherine
said
can say
okay,
what she's
okay,
got to say.
okay. That's cool. I just want to
Okay.
hear the name.
if I was
Okay.
talking to somebody 18, everybody
Mm-hmm.
knows that grinder, tender, and jacked. They ask you before you entered that site, are you 18 or older? Saida, it says that. You
Yeah.
have to push the button. Listen,
Mm-hmm.
you could be a parent and you can control your children all you want to. Your child pushed the button. Here's this grown man. We don't know what he is. I'm not gendering him, labeling him as anything. I'm saying that he was on an app where it's supposed to be grown folks, 18.
Mm-hmm.
Now he's talking to somebody he finds out is 15. I'm not talking to you no more.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's the way it should have went. So how he said it went was 2 weeks after he talked to the young man, he got arrested. Huh? Listen, something in that buttermilk ain't clean around here.
Yeah. Something don't seem right at
Two
all.
You
weeks?
know what it is?
Wait,
Hey, you know what part it is? Because lately, you know how there's a lot of profile hunters and content creator battalion. There's other people that like pass off as underage people, and they do like IRL stream, and they go like where like the dude is in contact with the minor. They let's say meet up at go and like some fell for that trap. And, you know, he fell for it.
I don't
Now
think he
it's
didn't
crazy.
ever meet up with him though. That's the thing. There was never a meetup. I don't think.
no, there was no meetup. And
Yeah.
that's if you
No,
I don't know if you saw his arrest record. He didn't get in trouble for touching. He got in trouble for luring.
Yeah.
If I am
Lauren
saying
London.
that word, or what do you call that? Inviting, trying to invite someone that's
oh, yeah,
underage.
yeah.
Is
He
that
probably
called
fell for that trap.
enticement? Is it enticement or something like that?
Entrapment.
Is it entrapment or
And
Okay,
or
entrapment.
That don't seem
that
to be
Chris Hansen
entrapment.
and thing.
You third.
Entrapment is what the police do to people on the
Yeah, I
street,
think
Oh
and
it's
well,
I
I'm
think
called
it's
guess
enticing a
what?
enticement.
minor or something
Mhm.
like
You
that.
know what? The way that story went, if the way he's telling it is the way he's telling it, it was entrapment on the other end. The reason why I said it was entrapment on the other end is because once you found out he was 15, what you should have did was you should have got in contact with Grinder and let them know that it was a minor that was contacting you.
Mm-hmm.
You want to know why? Because you would have been protecting yourself, but you didn't do that. And you gave, when you didn't handle your situation in a proper way, you gave them the access to be able to call the Bibb County police on you and have you arrested for soliciting. So it
See,
flipped
look right
on
here.
you.
Look, this is what it says. Enticing a minor is a serious crime that involves luring or attempting to lure an individual under the legal age of consent for unlawful purposes, typically sexual activity and exploitation. This offense is a felony in most jurisdictions, carrying severe penalties, including substantial prison time, heavy fines, and mandatory lifetime sex offender registration. Okay.
That's crazy.
Yeah. So that's what he was
It's
doing.
because
So, or at least,
basically, yeah, basically, Grinder is not a dating app. That's an escort app. Like that's for
Well,
soliciting on sex. So
okay.
that's why he's getting charged. You know, like these dating apps, Bumble,
Child, I'm like,
Tinder.
who is meeting people on a dating app?
No,
Okay,
no,
but what I'm
they're
saying is here is Yusuf, who probably, I'm not being smart, Saida. Please don't take this the wrong way.
mm,
He has probably met people on there before.
yeah. So like he's done it before. He just got
Right.
caught this time. Yeah.
With an underage person. Because
Mhm.
Grinder that's what Grinder is. It's a meetup.
Well, Grinder is the one that Lemon got caught on.
is that who
What?
started that rumor? Who
He
started
got
that
Lemon
rumor?
set up
I
a
want
banned.
to know.
Lemon
He
set up
got
a
banned
Grinder.
from Grinder.
Yeah,
Grinder.
you got
No, no.
banned
Who
from
started that
Grinder.
rumor? I want to know. Who started the Grinder rumor? Who started it?
Pizza. He was talking to Pizza and showed the picture of the grinder, and he told us he was banned. So he said he pretty much never was on there because he was banned.
So how do you get banned from Grinder? You have to do something to get banned.
Hmm.
What
They
do you
just be
mean? He showed
saying
a
anything.
picture. Like,
I think he probably was on there. He just saying he was banned.
Not Lord, these
wait, did he
men
show
are
like? Did
strange.
he show the app on his phone, or what do you mean like a picture? Like
Yes, he was
They
digging through
was
his
asking
phone
him.
looking for something, and she saw the grinder app.
Yeah. And then it has like a certain ringtone or whatever. So
He
Don't say
probably
that
himself.
ringtone, because that's what that other content creator got in trouble with on his live for that phone. I mean,
mhm.
ding, ding, ding.
is there a
See,
clip?
here we go.
Is there a clip of? Is there a clip of it? Because I'm
Yeah, it
finding it
was a
hard to
clip of it.
believe.
We
Like,
was in his live. We was in that content creators live, and the phone went ding, ding, ding.
I know what you're talking about, Cat.
We was on his live. He
what's
had his
the
lab. Listen, he
ringtone?
had his laptop open. He wasn't on his phone like I'm on my phone. He had his laptop open.
And he
When
said,
it's
"Oh,
and
my God," and hit mute.
he had his laptop open doing his live, and the phone and Grinder makes that ding, 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 and it said ding, ding, ding.
Not the icon was on his home screen. Okay.
I don't know if it was on his home screen, but I know this certain content
Okay,
creator was
I'm
doing a whole
asking.
live.
I'm asking because
He
I don't
was
know whether to believe it or anything, but it's
he
I find
claimed.
it hard to
Listen,
believe. Like, so you
he
guys.
claims that it wasn't, but here's the whole thing. I'm on my iPhone right now. If somebody called me while I'm on the phone with y'all
Mm.
will be able to hear that person actually calling me in the background. It will ring like a regular phone rings. This did not sound like that. It actually had a bell dinging. It said
Mm.
ding, ding, ding. It didn't. So
You know who else? You know who else got a ringtone like on Lemons a panel? They were saying like Goosey got like like he says it's an iPhone ring notification sound, but some others were saying like, huh, that fucking ringtone sounds familiar. They were saying like that's like a ringtone and shit. So
I mean,
not
you can,
only Lemon, like
you can have your. I mean, I don't have my phone cut off because only notifications I get is Facebook and YouTube. Those are the only ones. So it's not gonna make a
Mm.
funny sound for that. It just makes a ding sound. It just makes one ding. But Grinder has a distinct sound. I'm telling
Yeah.
y'all, the people that's on the panel, they know exactly who I'm talking about. They had their laptop open. They was
So
not on their
did
phone.
he said, "Oh my gosh," and hit mute.
He had his laptop side eating. He was
yeah,
listen. Usually he do his live from his phone. Like when he in his bedroom, he'll do his live from his phone. This day he was doing it from his
oh,
laptop. He had the phone laying on his desk. That joint said ding ding ding
Mm-mm.
in
Mm-mm.
front of
because
everybody.
It was content
on
for a
Lemons
month. Everybody heard that motherfucker.
And so was that spider on the wall. But okay.
Not the spider on the wall. Okay.
And
Yeah.
the spider that bit Brianna in the back.
Girl, listen. When you live down there in them folks' places where they trying to change around the district, where
Mm-hmm.
you vote, man, them roaches down there bite you. I ain't seeing the ones in Philadelphia don't. Them roaches
Not
down there fly and they bite you down there.
Not they
But okay.
flying and biting, okay? Like these bitches on the bitches of Eastwick, they flying and biting and shit, flying and
Yeah,
biting the
okay.
roaches.
Listen.
Mm-mm.
Them
Mm-mm.
folks over there, listen, last night when they asked him, they said, well, where was he at? Did they not see when he turned that camera on and went outside and showed how it looked outside? Now, this other person said they was outside too. I'm like, sir, why are you putting your life in jeopardy for content? Don't do what you see other people do, Saida.
Mm-mm. I don't even know why he did that, but like they were both online. Weren't they on live with each other when it was going down?
So
Right. What did
other
Ken say he
person,
was sending Lemon? What was Ken sending Lemon that made that nigga so pressed to get in the car?
oh, it was evidence that he messes with children. I mean, not children, young ladies.
But didn't he get okay? Look, just to be fair, right? I don't really care for the boy, but I want to say this: he was like 18, and the girl was like 17, getting ready to be
That's what he
18.
told us. We
So
don't
that's not
see.
the case.
No, what I'm saying to you, what I am saying to you right here, and if anybody listen, I don't care if they go back and tell them. If I don't see you show me that, then what I am going to say to you is I don't believe you. As what Pastor said the other day, when you show me something in writing, then I
Yeah,
believe you. I'm gonna tell you why.
What
Because
what what are,
why
what are
did
we
you go?
what are we referring to? I'm sorry, I'm just jumping
we're
in, so
talking about
I'm just trying to catch up.
okay. So in this moment, we're talking about that audio dude and the charges that were brought against him at one point in time with
Oh,
his
okay,
so-called girl.
gotcha. Okay, go ahead.
So when he,
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you, Mama. I'm sorry.
no, that's
I just
okay.
want to
So
just make sure I'm just want to keep up.
Desmond, when he first came here, the story. Now I'm gonna tell you why I say a story. Whatever you tell somebody to us is a story. To you is your truth, and there is a difference. When I can't see it in black and white, it's a story. It doesn't become truth until I see it in black and white.
Hmm.
He told us that he got arrested for messing with a 17-year-old. And he said this is how the story went. They both were 17, but he turned 18. Where's
Mhm.
your proof? Where's his proof, Saida? How do we know that's true? How do we know the girl wasn't 16? How do we know that?
Didn't he say that they not expunged it, but something happened where it got erased, like the proof
No,
of it.
so if you get
He said it was dismissed.
Oh, okay.
yeah.
but it should be on file. But let me say this. Like, come on, y'all, man. Let's not make a story, a small
No,
story
he
into a
made a
big
story
story.
out of it the other night when he tried to go over said person's house. That's
Because
how
if I'm
it.
17 and I'm fucking you, and I turn 18 in the next couple of days, you can't hold me against that, man.
No, he
Come
got
on, man.
arrested.
Don't. He did because of the laws.
Right.
But it
But
doesn't mean that he was in wrong. He was 18.
right,
Like,
but
come on, man. We're not gonna do that, man.
do we know if that's true?
It's in the
Cause he
writings. It's in
right,
the
but listen
paperwork.
right, but listen. He said that, right? But then the other day when Ken said that he was gonna send that paperwork, why he was gonna rush over there to said person's house over paperwork. That's what
Because
you just
okay,
said.
okay. Let me slow you down. The reason why is this, and this is just me. I don't know Audio's. I'm not in Audio's mind. He ain't speak to me. He ain't did none of that shit. The reason why he did that because this the reason. And Saida,
Mm.
I've been on record and said I flag Lemon. So let me put that out there.
You
I've done
flag
that.
women? Okay.
Another
Yeah,
one.
yeah. So so
And
so
another
so
one.
so what I'm saying to you is like it's this corny. What makes me upset is it's this corny dude. I'm older than Audio, but I can understand where
Mhm.
Audio is coming from. He's looking at even though Audio stays with his mother, but guess what? I can look at Audio and say at least he's paying money. Man, Lemon is in Timu shoes.
Let me ask you a
So let's just
question.
hold on. I'm not done. If it's you, Saida, my bad. I ain't mean to cut you off.
No, it was Catherine, but you shouldn't cut her off either. Now,
No,
No,
let
no,
him
no.
finish. Let him finish. Go
But
ahead.
I'm not trying to cut her off. So what I'm saying is the reason why Audio got mad, which I think he's a dumbass for going out there and doing that, and I stand by that. But the reason why he got upset with the situation, it's not about the charges. It has nothing to do with that. Because I can understand. Because guess what? We can all get fallen into that shit. He ain't no motherfucking PDF. Like, come on, we're not finna play that role.
No,
Like,
I'm not.
stop it.
Wait a minute. What I'm saying to you is people on this app that we're on right now, they know what you tell them. And I say this to them all the time in the beef sector. Some of y'all want to be like Christy and Desmond, and y'all want to be like the Cades. So y'all should facilitate that type of platform where y'all can open your life and y'all can get paid for what the Cades do and pay for what Christy and Desmond do. Because y'all want to bring y'all life to the beef sector, and then when people talk about it, y'all want to get mad. And that's not that's not what this is. Once
And,
you tell people what's going on in your life, they're going to have 1,000 panels, channels, and lives on what you just told them.
and
Typical
there you go.
example.
And there you go. That's why Audio did what he did, which I think he's a dumbass for doing. Let's get that
no. What
straight.
happened was is those
That's
people,
why he did it.
people. Those
He
no,
he
listen.
wasn't thinking. He wasn't thinking as a logical person. Man, maybe I shouldn't do it,
No, look.
even
What
though I'm
happened was is
frustrated.
those
Because
people
guess
from
what?
his
No,
sector
no, no,
brought
no, no.
that
Hold
over
on. I
there.
want to say this very clearly. Everybody knows that, and that's why I was flagging Lemon. That's what. Let's go back to what I said at the beginning. Remember, I said I was flagging because I'm sick of motherfuckers acting like they ain't yak.
Is that the reason why?
He's a yag and he's fronting. I can't
Make
stand
it
people
make
like that.
sense.
But
What
me,
does that got to do with
Desmond,
me?
can I ask you a question?
No, I think that's where Audio was coming from. I'm not finna let this yag person that's pretending that he ain't try to front me.
But wait a minute, Desmond.
Oh
When he
no. Oh no, I gotta
Desmond,
go in your mouth.
wait a minute,
Pause.
Desmond. When he came to this sector, right? He came to this sector telling people stuff about him that other people that I watch on here that have 10, 11 kids and all that, they don't
Mhm.
go real deep about their personal life. He told us about him being arrested. He told us about his father being in jail. Listen, there are plenty of other
So that
content.
make so wouldn't that make you as a listener say, hey, he at least talked about it?
What I'm saying to you is, and this is what I said. and I've said this on Lemons panel many a times. Some of y'all want to do what Christy and Desmond and what Raising the Cades are doing. They're putting their life out in front of the camera for content, and they're not mad when people talk about it. Y'all want to do what they're doing and get paid for it, but then when people talk about it, y'all get mad. You cannot have it both ways.
Saida, remember Audio brought
I
his
agree.
No
daddy to cuss out
duh.
grown folks?
No
I
duh.
can agree
Wait,
with that.
what happened?
Remember Audio had his daddy come cuss
Duh.
out grown folks at Lemons?
But guess
Oh,
what? Guess
see, I
what?
didn't see that.
I used to hold on, y'all. I used to mess with grown folks, but soon see, this is why I have a problem with. See, I'm not gonna play with none of you niggas. And excuse my language, Saida. I'm not gonna play with none of y'all. When I try to confront grown folks, I rock with grown folks. I believe in certain things he say. I don't believe in everything. Because the one thing that made me back up from grown folks is when he started trying to talk about Lolo's mama. You had no man, stop it, man. You going too far, bro. You going too far, bro. But at the same time, I still respect everything else he says. But guess what? When I tried to confront him, guess what he did? Block me. He didn't have a real conversation to a real nigga. See, and that's the problem with the beef sector, black sector. Nobody want to hear the truth. The truth is more exciting than the lies. Well, no, the lies is more important than the truth. So,
Is it true
me
Diva out
that
here
saying,
is it true
dressing
that
these
Diva?
bunny rabbits up. Hey, Diva. And hey, Zero
Is it true?
Lightness.
so I'm just standing up right now, like not just to stay on topic. Yes, audio. Man, I ain't got no issue with you. Hey, man, you's a goofy. You shouldn't have did that. Point blank, period.
He said, hey,
But,
man, you's a goofy.
Yeah, that's that Saida, that's dangerous. We
but
don't we don't we don't know how
cause
other
that's
people
dangerous.
think.
Exactly, it's dangerous.
No, it's definitely dangerous, but he's putting on for the internet, and then he gets on
Right.
here and he attacks people like, okay, like me and Mayor don't have the best relationship, but I can stand for this. This man is saying that he served his country, which he fucking did, he didn't get dishonorably discharged or anything like that. He has his stripes or whatever, his medals and all the things in between, and then he had a job that he retired from, got a pension,
Mm-hmm.
and then went back to work. How can you say this man is a statistic of what?
But
A
listen
statistic
to
of what?
listen. Consider the source. Here's a person that allow his emotions, his feelings, as they say, or as
Mm,
Jay Wilson would like to say, you did not use emotional intelligence.
He
facts.
did.
The reason why you didn't use emotional intelligence is because I know how I think and I know what my safety means to me. I would never go knock, ring, show up at somebody's house unexpected because you don't know what's on the other side of the door. You don't know what they got, what they have,
Facts.
who's in there with them.
I agree. I mean,
Facts.
I
Whether
disagree
it's
with you
one of
on that.
them or 12 of them, whether you're going
I
to
got. I have a
try to jump them or get
357.
jumped.
I have a 357, a Mossberg, uh, and a 9 milli.
Right.
You
But
come
what
to
I'm
my
saying
house,
is
it's over with you. You're
he
done.
wanted internet fame, like that couple that was in up there in Las Vegas. They up
Yeah.
there traveling around and they gonna show people. Listen, don't show people where you are. You could have uploaded the video after y'all got back home. You actually came live and somebody said, "Oh yeah, I know where that's at. Let me go get them," and went and
But
Mm-hmm.
got
guess what?
Hey,
them.
Ron.
But guess what? We not. Hold on. We understand the little logistics, but we're not gonna. We still gonna get on Lemon's ass. That goddamn little space shoes that he had
Pause.
on. Oh my Jesus!
Mm.
Come on now.
I
I
mean,
think
let
I
See,
me.
Saeed,
that's
think
I
what.
told you he was squatting them shoes
Hold
was
on.
like a size 9.
The
What'd
reason,
you
the
say,
reason
Shannon?
why,
Scandal?
the
I
reason
told
why
you those
lemon.
shoes look so little. He squats in a size 9. I told you when he came out walking, his feet looked little as fucking them Temu shoes.
Oh, wow.
I thought we not gonna. But I tell people this. I'm gonna use this as an example. As I guess
Man.
you can't fool. You can fool everybody else, but you can't fool God. I use that example. I say that all the time. Lemon ain't got no money. He ain't making no $4,000.
What happened?
I know he got cut off, but he said Lemon ain't making no money. He ain't got no
Well,
$4,000.
here's the whole thing, right? Me
Hmm.
Mug, are you still there? Lolo just was live while you was live.
Oh, really? Okay.
I
What was she
typed that
saying?
in your chat.
No, you did say that. What was she talking
She
about?
was. She had on a she had a nice wig on.
Hmm.
And she's up there with Faith, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, they up there and I guess they hanging out.
Oh,
She's
that's
she's
good.
not leaving till Monday morning.
So when is Faith leaving?
Faith, I think, was only gonna be down. Faith said she lives in Las Vegas or something, not far from there or something. Somehow the way she lives close. Like
Okay.
yesterday they was asking was she really a woman? I'm like, I've been knowing Faith now for about maybe 7 years. I didn't even meet her in the beef sector.
Yeah.
And I've never not known her not to be. I don't even understand why that would be a question. I don't even understand why that would be a topic. But okay,
Why
all
are
right.
they questioning her? Like questioning that? Did she come up and she looks a certain way or something? Like, what's the
I've
problem?
seen. I mean, Faith has been on camera numerous times. I mean, I don't understand. But the issue was when they was saying somebody yesterday said they thought Faith was not a woman. I'm like, when did you not think that? Did you not ever see her cammed up? Because I have
Hey,
Mm.
on platforms.
but that's the hold on. The difference is I went back and watched. I don't know Faith. I don't know her or he from the Man in the Moon. I'm not trying to be disrespectful. But when
Mm.
I went back and watched that video when she made the lemon, she mentioned that, and maybe I misunderstood. I don't know. She said I made a video earlier and said I was born a man.
Say
I'm
what?
confused. I'm like, what the fuck? I don't. What the fuck? I don't know.
So
But
was
she
she
did say that.
was
Watch
she
that
tends
video. She did say that.
what she
Wait. So
tends to
she said
do?
she was a. She said she was born a man. She
No,
wrote
no,
it as a.
no. She go to her last video when she's mad at Lemon. She
Mm.
does mention certain. But that's what I'm saying. I was confused.
Okay.
Oh. See,
So
I
I
don't know.
don't know.
She gets asked that and told that all the time. From the time I've met her, which would have been this is 2026. I met Faith like maybe 6, 7, 8 years ago. She's always asked, is she a woman?
Well, does she
I
got
be
a strong voice or something like
I mean,
that?
if you
Like,
go look at that, go look at her videos or whatever. I mean, I don't she sounds like a woman to me, more so than Tulsa.
And
not more so than Tulsa.
Lemon said, "Hey, we finna make out, man. You finna make out with your. You would have loved to make out with Faith. And no disrespect, Faith. I don't even know you, but man, Lemon is a fun boy, man. We gonna stop playing these games, man. That this is what makes me mad, and that's what
See, she was talking because Mom said she was
I'm about
talking
to
about the
leave YouTube
rumors.
because of this, because I'm sick of people pandering to this fun boy.
Mm-mm. I
Because
feel
if
I
I
like
went,
mean,
because if I get on his ass, I flag him right. He guess what? He posted a thing saying I'm monetized. Guess what? I can take it. I can take it in a
he
week.
posted it too. Oh
Yes,
wow.
I
but
can take it right now.
Let me ask you a question. Right.
Hold on, I'm
That
trying
nigga's
to
a
drop
fun
the link.
boy,
Hold on,
man.
Tulsa.
Me Mug, let me ask you a question.
Go ahead.
Whatever discrepancy that you have with Lemon, it cannot be worked out. Y'all have some type of falling out.
No,
Damn,
I don't have no beef with
get out
Lemon.
of here.
No, me and Lemon, I backed off of him, but I was flagging him the first channel, not this channel recently, but the one before. I was a
Mm-hmm.
part of that,
Okay.
but I
Well,
could
you
take,
was
I
like
could.
what? What do you mean you was a part of it? Was like a coalition of you guys or something? Like, what do you mean you was a
I'm not,
part
I'm
of it?
not, I'm not for the name to do it. I won't do it.
Okay, but it was like a few of y'all participating in
Yeah,
that situation.
yeah, I'm
Okay,
not
I
gonna
get.
do it. Yeah,
I can
Oh
I can
man.
I can only say this.
but this last time, it wasn't me. I had nothing to do with it.
He said this last time it wasn't me.
No, cause see
Oh
what they,
shit.
Saida, what
Wow.
they don't really realize is over here where you and I and me Mug are where we are
Mm,
when channels disappear, right? If I was to
mm,
take you to some of the other places where I go where the the church sector. I'm going to use that for an example. Listen, they'll go live on top of each other, but they're not going to flag each other because you know what they've come to realize is when
Mm,
those channels disappear, it's just like you're looking at channel 17 and then somebody gets rid of it and it's not there no more. There's dead air. There's dead air there when that channel is gone.
right,
So when you
right.
make
Can I give y'all some real let me just say this. I'm gonna throw this out there in the airwaves. You put fuck Shaquille. I don't rock with Shaquille. Fuck him. Cause
Lord
he's a
Father.
weirdo. He's a weirdo, and excuse my language. He's a weirdo because man, this dude is right here. He's obsessive.
you
Cause
ain't like
guess
the way that
what?
he did YTC the other day.
I have to go out and come back
Oh,
in.
but I already knew that was coming. But I'm off that. I don't care about that. But I'm going
Mm,
back to back then. You you know how Lemon say he's gonna force him out the closet? I'm gonna force Lemon out the closet. Lemon, I'm back on your ass.
But isn't the truth that the people, according to binary, isn't it true that Shakim's sexuality was never a secret? Because binary has said that it was never a secret that Shakim was bisexual. So yeah.
We don't care about. We don't care. Yeah, I knew about. I knew. We don't care about that. Listen to what I'm saying, ma'am. I don't. What's your name? I'm sorry.
Catherine, go ahead. I'm listening.
Catherine. What I'm saying is how he tried to push Shakim out. I'm finna push Lemon out because guess what? I'm telling you, no matter what, I don't get. If you got money in your bank, everybody that's listening, fuck it, fuck y'all. If I got money in my bank, I don't give a fuck about no ass in check.
right. You're saying that you already got money, you're not dependent
I
on
got
it.
money, nigga. I I can go to fucking Belize right now if I
But
wanted to.
so here's the question
According
though.
to
Why do
Michelle,
you wanna be
Saida,
huh?
according to Michelle, ATL, the beef sector content creators that made it out are the ones that's making money. Funky Dineva, Michelle, ATL, and whoever else was over here. Tasha K. Tasha K has been on some platforms and so has Maddie. So they
Yeah.
were the people that were over here that are not doing beef sector content no more.
Yeah, there's a
That is
chittering
true.
circuit. It's like,
Right,
I mean,
Saida?
say there's no money over here, but like it's the chittering
Oh, I
circuit,
can't
the
even
beef
hear you.
sector.
Wait a minute, hold on.
Can you hear me?
I cannot hear her.
Mima, can you hear me?
Wait a minute.
Mima, can you hear me? Okay, hold on a second, y'all. All right. I think y'all can hear me now. Can y'all hear me now?
Yes, that happened with StreamYard, Saida. Remember I told
Yeah.
you?
No, it's you know what? It's the because you're on an iPhone. I'm on an iPhone, and so it's just been acting up with the iPhones. It's not compatible.
But you do know that what Michelle ATL said the other day is true, right?
Yeah, because certain people left the beef sector. They was down in this chitterling circuit, right? Not to say there's no money out here. There is money in the beef sector. There's money in the black sector in these different sectors, but it's almost like crabs in a barrel. You have to get up out of these sectors to really get some real money. Otherwise, you're just going to be constantly doing the most for the least.
I mean, the people that I see that are outside doing a typical example would have been T.S. Madison started with Kaya, right?
Mm-hmm.
And from T.S. Madison branched off the beef sector. Notice I said some kind of way. I've
Yeah.
heard it branch, but T.S. Madison herself is now doing fag talk.
Right.
PHAG talk. TAWK doing fag talk with Craig, and she does other things. She
Right.
mainly does select. So she has been over there to Jay Wilson's, okay, and what I'm saying is
Then she's been over to what you call it to
James too.
And she's
James.
been
Treasure
in my
Lane. Yeah,
channel
she's
as
been so
well.
what I'm saying is
Yeah.
the people that wanted to do something with their brand, and I'm not down in the beef sector. I'm just saying
Hi,
I
Rumpy.
watched T.S. Madison and Tasha K and all of them do something else with their brand. They're
Yeah.
not roasting, gagging, and pulling up. They're not doing that anymore. They're
Right.
doing what's his name? Funky Dineva took his platform and is now selling ISO tea.
Well, he's
They're
been
doing
selling
Yeah,
big
can,
flour, and
can,
he's
can
been
y'all hear
things.
having
me?
black
He's
women
still
up
doing
Tosa,
celebrity
wait,
news.
Tosa's
on his
there. Are you there?
platform.
She's saying something. Okay, go
Man, fuck
ahead.
Tulsa,
Sorry.
man. I need to
Hey,
say
Tulsa.
something.
Excuse
No, no,
me?
no,
Dang,
no,
we
no,
can't
no
hear her. Hold
disrespect,
on.
Tulsa.
You can't
But
hear her?
No, you know what?
You
I'm not
hear her?
even going to accept that. You go
No,
ahead,
but
sir.
I think
Dang. All right.
let me just say something
Hold
because
on,
no,
get you to
I need to
talk.
say something because I'm barely on here.
Tosa, say something now.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you
Yeah,
now.
we can hear
Okay.
Okay.
you.
I was saying, I'm not
No
accepting
disrespect,
what he's
Tulsa. No
saying. I'm
disrespect.
just gonna ignore him and let him speak.
No disrespect, Tulsa, man. Man, let me get. I need to get this shit
What?
off.
Don't
Square
be
what
this.
business.
Mm.
Square what business. No, I had a phone call earlier,
Now, is
but
this guy
what?
drunk? No, he just like me mug be talking. Mm-hmm.
Oh no, oh no, I'm on this Hennessy. Oh no,
Are you on, on the Hennessy
hell
then?
yeah,
Okay.
I'm on that.
Wait,
And
hold
we'll
on.
let
But
that be
Give
the reason. But go ahead and sound off because other people want to speak.
yeah,
okay,
because Tosa.
exactly. Let me be quick because all I want to say is that when when it come down to these content creators,
Mm-hmm.
man, we already know, man. Lemon is a fun boy, but it's a lot of these little mammies that would call his dumb ass, and that's fine. Man,
Who
I swear for Jesus,
cares? Are you straight?
I know. Man, see, shut up.
Are you straight? Who cares? We're not even interested
I
in
know
that
nobody cares.
conversation.
I wish Lemon the best.
Okay, well,
That's
let's
see,
move him.
thank
Let's
you.
wish him the best and
So
move
shut the
on.
fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
I didn't come here to talk about a gay man. I mean, I'm just not interested.
Oh damn. There you go. Anyways,
But
she
you
said it
are.
all.
Do you want
Anyways,
to carry on with the
sincere.
conversation?
She said it all. Anyways, we out.
It seemed like that tickled your fancy. That's what you
Lord.
wanted to talk about, not me.
Tosa, what did you want to say?
Oh,
He said, here we
that
go.
I'm that girl.
Oh, okay.
I'm that girl. Listen, a lot of people were upset at me, but you know, I twirl on my haters. Okay.
They mad about that whole Yusuf thing.
Hmm.
Mm. I mean, what? I mean, so Yusuf, he promised you the exclusive and then went everywhere else with it. Like
There
that's
was
crazy.
no promises, no promises. There was none. I don't make promises. I'm a reporter, and when I entered the sector, I let everybody know that I was a reporter. And so, what if they believe me or not? That's just on them.
So what's the issue? Like you interviewed him and so did a few other people. Like, what's the problem?
Hmm. Well, they were upset because they were asking me, did I have permission to record him? In my state, I don't need permission.
Yeah, you don't need like a two-party consent or nothing like that going
It's a
on.
one party consent state.
Yeah, one-party
But these
consent.
hoes don't read, so you know.
So what did Yusuf say? Was he caught off guard? Did he know
Well, you
that
would
he
have
was?
to watch my live videos. I have all the content there.
I went over to your channel and it looked like he was there for a moment and then he said he was at
There,
a
there are
house and he
parts.
left.
There's like part 1 to part 8.
Oh, okay. Because I'm like, wait a minute, he didn't come back. And then they were just saying that you were over at Jay Dunn's and it
So
played
that
it.
was the first day when everything happened. Because I was unaware that he had sent out a mass text message, and I had called him while they were on the panel, and I'm like, oh, did you send this to everybody? Because I was unaware that he sent it out. And me and King Payne, my YouTube father, we've discussed a lot. And I was just curious, why would he, hit up Uppity when, she sent her child to school smelling like piss and shit? How could she be credible in a court of law?
That's his friend Uppity. T-Latte, you there?
I am.
Okay. I can barely hear you. I'm gonna go out and come back in.
Oh, okay. That was great coverage that you did last night, Salsa, over there at the official King Payne's.
Thank you. Yeah, that's my YouTube father, child.
Sick and disgusted. But T
Can
Latte,
you?
say something now. I can hear you. I think I can hear you now. Yeah.
Oh, okay, you can hear me now. Okay.
Yeah. Did you want to say something? Hey, Big O, and thank you. I appreciate it. I got a super sticker.
So is the topic about Yusuf?
Yeah.
Yeah, get in where you
Right
fit
now.
in.
Okay, so what I would say about that is that I'm not so sure that he's guilty. At first, I thought he was, but I'm not so sure that he is because I'm thinking that he went on Grinder, and it's amazing to me that I know what that is. I had no idea what it was until I came over to the beef sector. But anyway, I know what it is now. But looks like he went onto Grinder to find somebody to have fun with, right? To find an adult. And this kid catfished him. And, I believe they exchanged pictures and text messages and things of that nature. And the parent found out, called the police, and reported and said that Yusuf was trying to have sex with, with this kid. And there you go. Now he has these charges. I don't know. I don't believe that
Catherine,
he
if I send you an ass picture right now, what you think I'm going to be sending? What does that mean?
I don't believe that he intended to
T Latte, if you send your ass picture out, what does that mean?
oh, okay. So yeah, obviously I believe that they
What does that
exchanged.
mean, honey?
Can she hear
Obviously,
you?
Yes, you can.
yeah,
Oh, okay.
obviously they exchanged because she said Catherine, but I think
No,
I
I
think it
said
was
T
just like,
Latte.
okay, initially you said Catherine,
Okay, so
but
T Latte, what does it mean when you
I'm
send your
trying to
booty
answer.
picture to a man?
I'm
What does
listening.
that mean?
I just can't hear Queen Tulsa. I'm actually, can you hear me? I can hear you. You said you initially thought that he did it, but now you don't think that he did it because of the app. I heard you. Don't believe. Okay, now let me answer your question, Tulsa. If he sent pictures to him thinking that he was an adult, then
That's not the question,
who
Miss T Latte.
cares?
The
Well,
question was,
obviously, yeah, good.
no, that
Obviously, if
wasn't a
he
question.
said,
The question was, I'm not talking about him. I'm saying me and you. If you were to send me an ass picture, what does that mean? We're two adults. I want to talk about us.
me and you?
Like, don't take it personal. I'm just using us as an example.
Like
Don't get
me, like I don't, I just that is
okay.
really
Listen,
hard for me to fathom. But
you know
if
what?
you
I
were
can't
like
deal
a
with
guy,
stupidity. I gotta go.
okay, bye. Anyway,
I mean, what's she
so
upset about?
you mean he?
That
Was
was
Tulsa
crazy. Hold
upset?
on 1 second, y'all. Let me come in here on this other one.
I don't
Okay.
I'm gonna come in
understand.
right here
I was trying to answer,
because
but
this is crazy.
okay, T Latte, can you hear me? I can. Okay, so
All
why is
right, I'm
Tulsa
gonna do this
upset?
like
I'm
this.
trying to get some clarity, but it
Because
doesn't. I don't know. I have no earthly idea. But okay, here's the thing. So
okay,
Tulsa is saying, can you guys hear me?
yeah, I
Yeah,
can
we're
hear
having.
you. I came in
Okay,
on my Android, so like
I can't
I
hear
think it's
Saida,
so
but okay.
you can't hear me. That's because of the iPhone. I had to
I
come
wish
in.
StreamYard would go back to what they were doing before they sold their can hear company. You guys. I can hear both of you guys.
Yeah, I think she
Yeah, I
has to
see her
go.
bubble moving, but I can't hear her.
She has to go out and come back in. This subject can be
Okay.
very sensitive, understanding. So, did you get what Tosa was trying to say? Though T Latte, she was saying that like
I
if
tried to
somebody,
answer. I got exactly what Tulsa was trying to say. He's
but she won't
saying,
let you in. Like, what she get so upset about? Like, I don't
so what he's
understand.
saying is that if you send a nude picture, what does that mean? Well, that means that you are trying to entice somebody sexually. Duh.
Right.
I mean,
Okay,
what
but
else would that mean? Right, but the issue, the problem that I have with that T Latte is he thinks he's sending that picture to an 18-year-old, but it's a 15-year-old. Right. But for me, I'm not saying for anybody else that's on this app or in the chat, entrapment.
That's what well, I don't know if it was entrapment because that would then
He
imply
lied
that
about his age.
entrapment is lying to try to get somebody um in trouble,
Well,
right? Lying, I'm trying to state it in a way so it's real clear.
right.
Like
Listen,
lying to try to get somebody in trouble. The boy was just lying to try to
but
have
it,
sex with an adult.
right. But the
That's
issue
not
is,
necessarily entrapment
I'm a,
legally, right?
I want to tell you why it turned out to be entrapment. Because
Can y'all hear me?
once,
Catherine, can you hear me now?
Oh
yeah, now I
goodness.
can hear you.
Yeah, we can
Okay.
all hear you.
Can
Hmm.
we just please all remain mentally
Yeah, so what I was
stable?
saying earlier, I wasn't trying to start an argument. What I was saying was if this individual, y'all exchanged pictures, this person told you his age, there was still communication after that. So
He
what I'm
he
trying to so what I'm
okay,
trying to
so
say
he did.
is
Okay, go ahead.
that's why I wanted you to listen to the recording, T Latte, because his story keeps changing. And what I was saying to him was, don't come out here and give a story to uppity. And there's so many narratives. I didn't know that he was still communicating with the guy for up to a week. And they say that he got arrested 2 weeks later.
Okay, so you're saying to me, see now that detail obviously, if he knew the boy's age and still continued to communicate, then that's problematic for him, right?
And that's what I was saying because I didn't know that detail either. That
That's an
was,
important detail. I did not
yeah.
know that. Yeah. I wish I could read the court document and see exactly what they're saying went on.
But you
Not
know
that
what?
you
People
can,
are
not
looking
that
Did
you
forward
you?
can
to, but
trust those
people are
court
looking forward to
documents.
this. But this is a minor. So, they're going to keep this
Under
under
wraps.
wraps. You know what I'm saying? Because it's a minor and they got to protect that child,
So
because if
you're
they,
saying to me that he knew that the boy was 15 and he continued to communicate.
I'm saying it's a lie in there somewhere, is what I'm saying.
There's got to be something, isn't, I want to know that part
but
because
listen, at the end of the day, we got to know. This is what I was stressing to him. When he told you that, what happened next? You know what I'm saying? Because
I
that's what
can't,
matters.
honestly, I cannot believe that he would talk publicly about this. Like
But
I can't believe that he would, oh
Well,
my gosh, that
he
wasn't
sent me a
very good.
message. He sent me a text message. It's probably like 3 or 4 paragraphs. And,
Uh,
yeah, I hadn't
this
even,
isn't good. He shouldn't be talking to people.
but
T
this is my,
Latte,
T
I
Latte,
mean,
I was telling him, why are you going around talking to people? Your attorney should have told you, you do not need to be saying anything, but you're worried
He
about
can't
public
think
opinion.
straight.
Public
He
opinion
can't.
don't matter. It's about the courts.
He's
It's
freaked
about the
out
courts.
and he cannot think straight.
You see what I'm saying?
He's getting some. This isn't good.
but Queen Tulsa, are you there? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, so Queen Tulsa,
Because I don't know. Did he know the age of the boy when he
after the
was?
fact,
That's what I
after the
want to know.
fact. But the issue is that here's the whole thing. We don't know why he continued to talk to him after the boy told him he was 15. He should have shut it down. He should have gotten in
Absolutely,
contact with
absolutely,
that app and told that app that there was a minor on this account, and Grinder could have blocked it. Believe me, they could have from their end. Grinder could have blocked that account. So there would have been no reason. So what I'm saying is, because I don't have all the facts in front of me as far as his story keeps changing, there's going to be more stuff that's going to be revealed later on. Just wait, you'll see.
he should have said 15. Are you crazy?
No, I would have hung
Blah,
up. I would have
and
hung
that's
up.
Well, it's not
it.
about what he's telling us, it's what's in that police report and what
I would have hung
they
up.
have discovered.
Like, you're what? That, are you crazy? And then just blocked them.
No,
And
I
then
would have
that's
called
it.
the. I would have called Grinder so that they could block that account.
I don't
Sweetheart, he
even know
confessed on
if
the live
grinder.
that once he got out, he got back on the app and
I heard him
child,
last night,
he
Tulsa.
I
I was
didn't
over
hear
there
it.
with you.
What happened? What I
I
didn't
was
hear.
over
yeah,
there with you,
Catherine.
I didn't
Tulsa.
hear it though, Catherine. What
But
happened?
Catherine, am I lying?
Last night, Tulsa was on King Payne's live or his vertical, whatever he had last night,
Oh, okay.
and Yusuf's voice, his voice, not Tulsa, was playing in the background. He's giving a full account. First thing that King Payne said is, as a almost 40-year-old man, once you found out he was 15, it was your responsibility to shut down all communication.
Yeah.
That's it, and that's all.
Yeah. But
We
he
wouldn't even be
continued.
here.
Oh
You
Lord.
got out of
So
jail
he
on a bond and you continue talking with that individual. You are threatening your freedom at this
so
point.
after
He
he got
got
out of
right back. He
jail,
got right back on the app right when he got
right?
released.
That's what it sounded like when he was talking.
That's crazy.
That if that's true, see, we don't
Those
know
were his
everything.
words. Sosa, didn't
That's
you
what
hear
he
him say
said.
that?
That's what's on the recording. That's why I was trying to, my thing is,
Well, he got back on the app to communicate with the boy,
For
ma'am,
what? You've already
or
lost your freedom.
he got back on the app to find
ma'am, what I was trying to
somebody.
let him know is when you get back on that app and you went to look at that man's profile, he was alerted. So there was a violation right there, but he didn't want to accept that.
So the boy is still on there
To
on
his
the app.
knowledge, yeah.
But
Oh
the
my
see,
goodness.
sincere, you can correct me if I'm wrong. After I would have
But see, he
lost
wasn't.
my freedom, I'd have got in
No, no, no,
contact with
no.
the
Catherine, let's take
grinder.
it back. Let's take it back to when you do your first appearance, the judge lets you know if you're going to do a bond. But before they even discuss the bond, they let you know what you can and cannot do. If you get out and you reach out to, if you're under these charges and this, these apply to you. So
Yeah, he violated the conditions of his bond.
thank
So
you.
Well,
what I
did he reach out to him or did he just look to see if he
it
was
doesn't
still
matter.
on?
He's
It
still not
does not
supposed to be
matter.
on
You're
that
not
app.
supposed to look. You're not
He's
supposed to
not
even go
supposed
through. You're not supposed to even go through a third party. So he fucked up right there. That's a third party.
He's not even supposed to be on the
to be
internet.
on the app. He's not supposed to be on the internet.
Not if his
Listen,
crime is
I
go ahead,
can't
Sosa.
tell you the specifics, but what I can tell you from observation, when you go to jail for something like that, the judge reads everybody that's coming before the court. Hey, if you're under this, these rules apply. They get all that out the way. Then they start calling the docket. Then they come up, they discuss the charges, whether you're going to get a bail or you're not. You get what I'm saying? But if they get a bill, then everything's explained to them. You got to swear in. You said, yes, I understand this. I'm coherent. I think that's what we need to be worried about. Stop worrying about public opinion. It's not about us. It's about where he raised his right hand to and said, yes, Your Honor, I do.
He shouldn't be talking to anybody. That wasn't wise. And
And he's worried.
definitely not to no yuckity.
Well, here's the whole thing. Out of all the sectors and people that he was associated with, after listening to what you call his live the other night, it does not sound that none of those people want to be associated with Yusuf anymore. Conscious, Nikki at Night, none of those folks who he was associated with,
But
they
Catherine, can I
sound like
ask you
they're
this?
done.
Why
Go
did
ahead.
they why did it take this long? When me and Couture baked, because we had a show with him, we disassociated ourselves as soon as the accusations come out. Why did people
Conscious
wait?
did. Conscious did when he first found out he made a show and said, "Oh, he belongs to the beef sector." Go back and look at it because he definitely said it. He ain't never claimed him. He said, "Oh, he belongs to the beef sector."
Okay, well listen, I gotta reclaim my time and get up off of here. It was nice engaging with you all. I hope you guys do some
I will
research
see you
and
back over at King Payne's.
okay, yeah, actually,
Okay.
Toxic Diamond and I just got into it and she recorded me, I recorded her, but it's illegal in her state to do it.
Wait, you and
All right.
Toxic Diamond got into it just
Why is these
recently?
people?
Oh
These
wow.
people
Hey
She's
too
feeling a
Violet.
certain type
much.
of way.
Mm.
These
All
people
right,
do too
y'all. I'll see
much.
y'all later.
All
All
right.
right.
I can't believe he brought us, but thank you. I appreciate it. Look, I figured out how to do the goals now. I have to go in on another device in order to see the goal, and then I can set the goal. But I still can't do members only. So I wanted to check that out. I still can't do members only. But thank you, Big O. Look, I'm getting blessed. Hmm. That's crazy. So he came in here
Wow.
and said he got back on the app. Oh, thank y'all. Oh, look at that.
But why is
Oh,
I'm trying
thank
to
you,
figure out. I
guys.
mean, Tulsa left before that I could really say anything to her about him getting on. My whole thing is
Who was he talking to, Catherine? When he was talking to Uppity
Thank you,
well,
guys.
on
listen,
that thing?
you mean when he the other night when Tulsa and I were in King Payne's?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Tulsa did a interview with Yusuf. She
Okay,
What?
you
was
know what? Something told me to stick around.
Why
I
did
mean,
he?
it was
and
pretty
y'all missed
slow.
it because y'all
Why
missed
did
it.
he do an interview with Tulsa?
He wants to prove his innocence.
Yeah.
But what I'm saying to you,
Ugh.
T Latte and Saida is the
Mm,
court of public opinion has already formed their opinion. So nothing that
right.
he's going to say at this point, if he's not going to produce paperwork, it's not going to matter because the paperwork that I saw said that he was being accused of luring a teen, luring a minor. It did not say teen, it said minor, which
Now he
means
needs
that the
to-
person was under Georgia state laws are 16. That means the person was under 16, Saida.
I'm
It
Mm.
said
trying to
minor.
be
Remember,
objective
I
here.
just looked it
We-
up. Let me look it up again while y'all talk. But it's
Georgia,
called
Georgia,
enticing a minor.
right, but Georgia state laws is the consent age in Georgia is 16. So if they're saying you were enticing a minor and you're 38, I mean, listen, he doesn't need to worry about what anybody on this app think. He needs to worry about what that judge gonna say. I don't have a jail or to let him in or out of. So will
Let me
we
Why
see
would
something.
he?
Because I'm a reputable
Why
source, T
are this?
Latte. Mm-hmm.
I listen, Tulsa did a very good job. If y'all go back and listen to the official King Payne has covered it for the last two nights.
Mm-hmm.
The first night, if I'm not mistaken, the official King Payne talked to Tulsa. Last night, the official King Payne played the actual audio. You
Mm,
can hear Yusuf talking himself and explain. Listen, you
mm.
can't never explain to me. First of all, let me say this. I am 51 years old. You don't think if I talk to somebody that's a teenager, their conversation is not going to let me know that they're underage
Oh, you're gonna
when
know.
they
Yeah, because
open their
they're not
mouth.
gonna.
Yeah, you're gonna know that, and then when you see their face, you're gonna know
But no, but
that's a
listen.
baby.
But
You
Mm-hmm.
listen.
know what I'm saying? Like a
Right.
lot of these men will be like, "Oh, the girl had an adult body," but if you look at the
But not an
face,
adult mind.
it's a baby face.
Right.
And
But
if
listen.
you look at even with boys, when you look at their face, you're gonna see a baby face. They can have that adult body, it could be very athletic, but when you see that face and the way they move, you're like, yeah, that's a baby.
But
You
T
know?
Latte and Saida, you
Mm-hmm.
both are grown just like I am. If all three of us right now was talking to somebody that told us that they were 18, right? And then I'm gonna give us about 2 minutes, okay? We're talking to them, we're having a conversation, and the conversation is gonna go like, oh yeah, I go to work every day. What do you do? Oh, I go to school. Oh, you go to school. What school you listen to how this get ready to go, Saida? What
Mm-hmm.
school do you go to? Oh, I go to high school. Click. See how that went?
Mm, yeah.
Because listen, at
Well, they're not gonna
18,
say that. They'll
right?
say
But listen, some kind of way that conversation, if he was cognitively aware like all three of us is, he would have known that he was talking to a 15 and not 18-year-old because he's going to say something along the lines of, well, I have a job. I have my own apartment. Where you live? Oh, I live with my parents. Oh, you live with your parents? Listen, somewhere along the line, I'm not saying that grown folks don't live with their parents because these economy times, but listen, something in that conversation made that boy say, I'm 15. Something. So once he
Mm-hmm.
said he was 15, you didn't shut it down. It becomes, it becomes criminal because you didn't shut it down. If you, Saeed, if you was up here talking to
Once he said he was 15, that was done. That was it. You're done.
he should have hung up and he should have blocked him on the app and he should have let the app know as well. I would have did two things: blocked you from contacting me and got rid of Grinder.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So
Mm-mm.
you see, because here's the whole thing. Then you said you contacted him after the fact that you got in trouble. You must not like. You must not want to have your freedom.
He contacted him after the fact and got in trouble.
No, after you went to jail
Right.
and
Okay.
you got your bail posted, you called him after you just spent
Well, but
90 days in jail.
did he call him
He's on the
after?
app.
Okay,
He's on
that's
the
not calling him though. He
well, let
got
me
on the
wait a minute. Let me not say that the wrong way before somebody
right, right,
narrative twist. He
right.
didn't pick up his phone like I'm on my cell phone. He didn't pick up his cell phone and called him. He got on that app. Don't you know every time you go on that app, they alert that person that you're looking at the no, it's ways on that profile that that person could know that, hey, Catherine's looking at your profile. So no, I would have gotten a hold of Grinder and let them know that he's a minor. He shouldn't even be on that app.
I would have written a
Yeah, I
letter
don't even
and
understand
then
why
had a
he went
paper
back on
trail.
there. Like that's crazy.
Yeah.
Like you're jeopardizing your
And
freedom.
can you believe the boy is still on there?
Why
Wow.
is it? But listen, in my mind, maybe
Unbelievable.
not in yours. I don't know what Yusuf hopes to achieve or get. Listen, this is not the Mary Kay Lortorno situation where Mary
Mhm.
Kay was going with her student and she got fired from her job and went to jail and all that stuff. She got out and had a baby. Listen, this is not that. This is not going to turn out like that. I am telling you that it's not going to turn out like that. This is not going to turn out where he's going to do a couple years in jail and then he's going to come out and be with the person. It's
It's
not
a
going to turn out
minimum,
like
like
that.
it's a minimum of 10 years.
And that's why I'm
What a
telling
big
you,
deal.
yeah, 10 years in jail.
Big
He's in
deal.
Bibb County.
Oh
See,
man.
I was thinking that he ended up, I was thinking that he thought that it was a kid. I mean, he thought it was an adult, turned out to be a kid. The mom found it. Boom. The DA and the police said, okay, we're going to charge you. But if he found out that he was a kid and continued to deal with him in any capacity,
But
then
my
no.
son, listen, I am not sitting here as a parent of two grown children telling you what children will and won't do because I go out every day and I see their parents think that they're going to school and how they will go in the front door and come out the back. I listen, I see it every day. What I am
Mm.
telling you is once I found out that you were on that app, I would have blocked that app.
Mm-mm-mm. I mean,
And
why the parents ain't intervened? They did enough to
They
want us.
that's how he got arrested. But I'm saying
that's what I'm saying,
but you only did
Saida.
one part of it.
If you put some, somebody has, you really took some major action against this, but your kid is still on the app.
Right, which means that you're
Mhm.
not doing your part as a parent
Wow.
because guess what? He could hook up with somebody else.
Oh, he is probably doing it now.
Look,
Somebody
LB
else is
says,
gonna do.
child, why ask why? By now you shouldn't be able to tell he's slow. If he wasn't, he damn sure wouldn't be speaking to people on here about his case. Nice slow. El Blue, fool. El Blue. Ooh, wee, wee.
Right.
I mean,
What?
Saida, why is he trying to be tried in the court of public opinion? Nobody on here has a courtroom to try him in. And if you go back, if you think I'm lying, go listen to King Payne's live from last night when his audio was played. He daggone sure it sounded like he was trying to present his case to the YouTube content creators, from what I heard.
No, look, Tulsa, I mean not Tulsa, but Diva crazy talk about if he's not old enough to be my daddy, I don't want him. But you grown. We talking about kids here now. Diva crazy.
But
Murdoch is crazy.
listen to what T Latte said.
Wow.
Mhm.
Yusuf got in trouble because he was talking to a child on that app, right? His parents then took that information to the Bibb County police to get him arrested. But those same parents did not get in contact with Grinder to block that child from that app. So
Yeah,
what does
they
that
didn't
tell
take an
you?
extra step or whatever, like no
Right. So
precautions
he's,
that way.
how do we know that he's not talking to anybody else?
I mean, but look what this person says. What's that? Becca Money. What if it's a sting and that's why the pic is back up?
Wait a minute, say that one more time.
What if it's a sting? Like that's why the picture is back up because it's a
That
sting.
adds up.
Well,
It's
here,
gotta
but
be
here,
something
but
like that
listen, listen,
because
listen.
does that make
Th-
sense?
There is, I'm not going to call the content creator's name. There is a content creator, and he specializes in entrapment. What he
Mhm.
does is he pretends to be 13, 14, and what he does is he pretends like he's meeting up with people. When they go to
Mm.
meet him, the cops arrest them.
Isn't that like To Catch a Predator? Remember that show, To
Yeah.
Catch a Predator?
But he does that right now on YouTube. He
Online,
does
I
that.
think I know who that person is. Is a black
You know
man,
who I'm
right?
talking about. It's a black guy.
Oh God, does he
He
have? Oh,
does that. So
yeah.
what I'm telling you is this young
In that
man,
case, that's entrapment.
that's
Well,
entrapment.
I don't really know if they would
Mm-mm.
consider that entrapment. Would
No,
they?
they would because he's on the app and he's telling people that he's such and such. And then when
Well,
they
you
get
can
there,
get off on entrapment, though,
right?
right?
But listen, the cops are waiting for them when
It's
these
like
men
a
pull up.
thing.
Right. So what I'm saying in the case with Yusuf is once you got into this situation and you got out and you were free, there would have
Mm-hmm.
been no way that I would have been back on Grinder looking up his profile. Listen, even Saida looking up his profile at this point right now, 2026,
Mm-hmm.
and he goes to court in 2 or 3 months. It doesn't matter because when you actually went on there back last year, you went on the under there under the auspices that he was an adult and you found out that he was a minor. All
Where
you
the
had to
hell?
do was shut it down.
Where's Yusuf's lawyer? He is a public pretender, or does he have an actual lawyer?
He got a
Yeah, but
pretender that's not, listen. Somebody said the other day that public pretenders, they claim to be defenders, that they do a good job. Well, why his public pretender claiming to be a defender didn't tell him not to be on social media?
because
Mm-hmm.
they don't care. But you know what? I actually did listen to Jason over there, New Mexico,
Not
and
New
he
Mexico. Mm-hmm.
actually he made a good point. He said you got to get all your own stuff. You cannot depend on what they give you. And that the mom said that they met on Facebook. You see what I'm saying?
I think that's a lie. But go ahead.
Uh, okay. That the mom said that they met on Facebook.
Mm-mm.
That was what was in the police report, and he said, you see, it's stuff like that that is inaccurate.
I think they
So
lied to the police.
what you right, and he said that in police reports they always lie in police reports. He said what the attorney writes, it's always inaccurate. What the judge writes is inaccurate, so you have to keep up with your own paperwork. You can't depend on them. You're literally gonna have to defend yourself.
I
Mm-hmm.
mean, see,
You
like I say, let's be
can't.
real. Yusuf is not going to stand up in front of a judge and tell a judge that he was on Grinder, Tinder, or Jax. Those are same gender loving, to my knowledge, same gender loving sites for meetups. He wouldn't tell a judge that. But here's the whole thing. Because see, then the question would be to the young man, was at 15 or 16, why are you on that app? See how that flipped around? I didn't say that Yusuf wasn't wrong. But see how the parents lied to the police? Because if you
Yeah,
ever,
exactly.
I
You
have
see
a
what I'm saying?
Facebook account.
Because Facebook and Grinder are different, right?
Ri-
Facebook, you're
Yeah.
going out, you're looking for somebody, but Grinder, you're looking for an adult.
And I don't,
So,
can you
right.
turn
But
the camera on Facebook? Because can you turn the camera on Facebook?
I don't know. I'm not on Facebook.
Let me
Okay,
just say
I
this.
am.
Let me say this to Lovely One. I understand that this is a topic that a lot of people don't want to talk about, but I think it's because of Yusuf and the fact that he's been roaming in these various sectors, and we all seem to have a familiarity with him. This is why it's like it's a conversation, it's a topic, and apparently he's been out here talking and trying to clear up his name and whatever, and it's just unbelievable. So that's why it's a discussion. The act itself, him trying to incite a minor, is despicable. We all know
Mm,
as grown people when somebody is
yeah.
mature, right? Like the maturity level. Like we know if this is a child or somebody significantly younger than us or what have you.
Mhm.
Like I'm
More
old as
care
fucking
about
dust itself. I was here when God formed the worlds, okay? And let me tell you, it be little baby worlds out here trying to talk to me. But I know that you are not the same age as me. I can hear it in your voice. I can see it in your demeanor, your stature. Your presence as a man is not there all the way. And I tell them, hey, I'm old enough to be like 50,000 grandparents to you, okay? Like, just back up off of me. Don't do that. And I think
I
sometimes there's a desperateness in some of these people where they want to be desired or what have you, and they will just fucking stoop to all kinds of lows. But I understand, lovely one, if this is too much for you, always come back. You're always welcome to come back here. But
I'm just like objectively like discussing it. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
Like without emotion, like trying to, because my tendency is to be on the kid side, of course, right?
right.
Because, we have to protect kids. That's why they have those laws, because kids don't have the frontal lobes. They're not fully developed. So they don't make good decisions. They make terrible decisions, right? Especially
Mhm.
if it's a boy. So, and because of that, you have to have laws in place. You have to protect them. So that's why when I hear somebody say as an adult, well, when I was 15, I dated somebody much older than me. Well, that's still not okay. Your frontal lobes weren't, they are the adult is the one that is supposed to
Because your
say,
mind isn't
this is
fully
not
developed until
appropriate.
you're
Oh, go ahead.
25, right?
Right.
And then they have like it was a couple I was watching, but they said it was like really it was up to like 32 or something like that. But I still
Yeah,
stick
for
with
the
the 25.
boys. Yeah. It can be a long time before they make real good decisions. So that's why the adult has to be the one who's to be there to say, absolutely not, you're blocked. Goodbye.
Right,
You
right.
know?
I just don't
And
understand why the parents didn't step in after the fact. Like they already knew this took place, and so why didn't they like take their child's computer away or take them off of social media? Like just ban them, put some child protection scenarios into play. Like where was the next line of recourse? Oh, look, I done
exactly.
made my goals. Look at Big O to help me make my goals.
Man.
Highlanders, they helping a sister out today.
So,
But,
okay, I'm sorry about that. That was my son calling me. My
That's
bad.
okay. Thank
But
y'all. Look,
listen,
and I just want to say this real quick before we start talking some more. Everybody who has donated to me, Highlanders, and people who want to be Highlanders, or you are because you are here. I appreciate you all. I appreciate all the donations, and I figure out how to do my goals now. So I literally have to go into the other phone to set the goals. So I thought I could, set it in one on one phone, but that's not how it works. But bear with me. I am learning the process. Thank you.
um,
But
Saeed, to
go
see
ahead.
how when Desmond was up here earlier, and I was trying to tell him that
Mhm,
listen, on behind these screens, right? When we're
mhm.
on Facebook, YouTube, Instagram, TikTok, Twitch, behind these screens, Saida, you could be whatever you want to be. You
Yeah.
don't have to listen. You people say that they drive a Rolls Royce, they drive a Bentley, all up until what's her name? Tashina Arnold pulled up in her Rolls Royce, right? But what I'm
Yeah.
saying is behind the screen, she actually turned her camera on so that you could see that she was in hers, right? But
Mhm.
I said that to Desmond to say that on this application, people are whatever they want to be
True.
behind the screen until they turn their camera on.
Facts.
So, listen, I didn't. When I saw the police arrest record, I didn't see that it said that he was on Grinder or Grinder Jack Tinder. I saw it said he was arrested for luring a minor. It didn't say how. That's all it said. So those other intricate details of what app he was on. Listen, okay,
All that
his
matters.
parents are not going to tell the cops that he was on Grinder.
I
Saida.
see. Here's the
Yeah.
thing. Here's what I believe. I don't think that the parents know what grinder is. They don't know that. They don't know. They all they know is, oh, they met on social media. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I didn't know what grinder was. I would if the I would have been like, what's that?
I mean, I heard about Grinder, but I didn't realize what it was. I didn't know it was just more for homosexual people or whatever.
No,
Because,
men, homosexual men,
oh, okay, homosexual
to
men.
my
Because I
knowledge,
got
unless they
confused.
changed it.
I don't know anything. I didn't know
Well, look,
anything about it.
it's Grinder, Tinder. That's the ones I'm
And
aware of.
Jack, Grinder,
And Jack.
Tinder, and Jack, JAK apostrophe D. That's the one that preacher got accused of, Jack Saida.
Oh wow. So like,
No,
so
he
are
did.
all these
I
for
know he did.
homosexual men? All three of those apps are for homosexual men?
To my knowledge, but listen, his parent. Now listen, I want you to really think about something. Tay Latte said that she don't think that his parents know what grinder is, right?
They
Now, T
don't
Latte,
know.
I
Mhm.
want you to look at this another way. His parents is going to make a statement to the Bibb County Police and say that he was on Facebook, right? Don't
Yeah,
you know
or
that
you know
lying to
what?
the
Or Catherine, real quickly, they may have just said like social media, just
okay, but
because
listen, I'm just
they don't know,
right,
you
but
know.
listen,
Mm.
lying to the cops, Bibb County, Macon County, Cobb
Or may
County,
not be
whatever
lying,
county
you
in
don't
Georgia,
know. Lying,
right?
that's not lying, you just don't know.
What
Lying
I
is
what
when you
I
know.
listen, what I am telling you is, and you might not see it this way,
Mm.
when you lie to the cops, it's called perjury. So what I am saying to you is if he met him on Grinder and your parents said Facebook, you know that the whoever is investigating the case, the prosecutor, they have the ability to go into his computer and they can see exactly what app he was on when he met this young man.
The thing is that do you think that they're going to be that diligent and detailed? I don't know.
Here's the
I'm
whole
That's
trying to figure out
why.
why they upset with Tosa for doing the interview. Like, I never really got to like, what's the problem about that?
but why are we upset with Tulsa and we're not upset with
You
Yusuf?
know
I'm
what
just
okay,
I don't know.
now
I'm
that it's all
confused by
coming
that.
together. I do, but I was in and out. I do remember Ness being um disgusted by it. And I was like, what is she disgusted by? And then I think she said something like he didn't know he was being recorded, or that Tulsa recorded him without his knowledge or something to that effect. That's what I wanted to ask Tulsa about.
well, I don't here's the whole thing.
Did you know about that, Catherine?
Yeah, that came out 2 or 3 days
Yeah,
ago.
because Tulsa did
Did
she
you?
did just speak to it, so that's the reason why, because of the recording, right? But Tulsa's in a one party consent state. But I so that was the issue. The issue was that he wasn't told that he was being recorded. And but why do people care? Why do the people care? Because they're already saying that he's guilty, right? And he has done this, and we know this. So why would it matter how she got the interview? Like, I don't get the point. I don't understand it.
Well, the issue, Saida, is
I
he
think you
knows that
should
he's in
let
a criminal
him know,
case.
you know.
Why did
Because
he answer
this
those
is this
questions?
is the problem. The problem is that this this man is in some hot water. So if you care about him like you say that you do, then you're not going to put him in a situation where he's going to say something that will incriminate him even more. We don't know, you know. So that's where the problem comes in my opinion. Like if you know that, not unless you're trying to get him to, say something that he shouldn't say, or it gets misconstrued or whatever. I don't know.
But I don't think Tulsa is friendly with Yusuf like that. Like, Yusuf is Uppity friend. Am I correct in saying that?
Well, now that is probably the beginning of a lot of issues with him now, wouldn't it be? Because that's a
You
very
don't
poor
think it-
choice and a friend. Huh? Mm-hmm.
Catherine, wait, hold on. Catherine wanted to say something, and we both rudely,
Oh, okay.
go ahead,
No,
Catherine. I'm so sorry.
no, I don't. My whole thing is, Saida and C Latte is, I think that he sent out a mass text the other day. I don't know if you heard it or if you got it, Saida.
No, but
No,
Tosa mentioned it. Hi, my opinion. Peace in the LBC. So he sent out the mass text. Who was included in that text? Because I feel like Deanna has said that there was communication, or he tried to communicate with her, but she shut him down.
Oh, okay.
Um, Let me see who
I
else.
think he sent one to Uppity,
Uppity, and then of
and
course,
he might have sent one to. I don't know if Lady Nika got it or not.
oh wow, Nika.
Well,
Hmm.
here's the whole thing. If you sent out a mass text,
He's
it
desperate,
wasn't.
like
Here's the whole
freaking
thing.
out.
I don't think it was a mass text. I just think it was texting different people. There's a difference. I
Yeah,
just
there is a
think that
difference.
he was texting different people, like Uppity. He might have sent it to, and he might even sent it to Tulsa. But my whole thing was, okay, people are mad at Tulsa. Tulsa didn't do the act. He did the act.
Facts.
And
Facts.
here's
Well,
the whole thing. If
no,
somebody's on the phone asking you
not
questions,
if you
right?
say you're the
I
friend.
am not ignoring you. That's why I put you up there, Diva. You over here talking about the old dudes that you like. We over here trying to get down to this old dude messing with a minor, which is something totally different because you a whole entire grown woman. Crazy.
I mean, do we realize that this man was saying that he's an advocate for women and children, and that's being overlooked?
Yes, that was
Are
it.
we forgetting
It
that?
kind of makes us that
Wait,
that's a good
did you
point.
say
Like,
something to T Latte? Wait, did she say
huh?
something to you? Oh, wait, is Diva trying to ask you something?
Did you
Huh?
hear me, Saida?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. I'm just trying to
Okay.
figure out if Diva's tried to say something to you, T Latte. But excuse me, go ahead. I'm listening, y'all. Sorry.
Do are
I'm
we
not reading the
are
chat.
we forgetting the fact that Yusuf said time and time again that he is an advocate for children and women?
Oh yeah, black women
Yeah.
and children.
And here
Yeah.
is a man that's being accused of something like this. That's like a slap in the
Yeah.
face.
He's supposed to be like
Yeah.
a
It
community
is.
activist. And now I think
Right.
Diva wants to ask you a question, T Latte. So that's what
Oh,
it is.
okay. Okay.
Is she gonna ask the question? Why don't you come on up here and hit the link? Yes, I did. I have a question for her. Okay, what's the question? But see, that's how he always came about, right? That he was pro
Yeah,
black,
that was his
for the
thing.
black
He was
family.
let me tell you, he's actually was annoying to me. But I'm still trying to be objective, about it. So he was
She said, why are
annoying
you
to me.
obsessed with her? Oh my lord.
So T
Diva.
Latte, can I ask you a
Just
question?
hush.
T Latte, can I
Oh
ask you a
my gosh,
question?
you're hilarious.
Did
Yes,
you
ma'am.
not like Yusuf because of because of his business with the seasonings that he was selling?
Oh, he was
Mm.
selling
No,
seasonings. I remember he had
no,
them
no,
teal
no.
pots and
No,
pans
he's
and
just
stuff.
No, he has his own line of seasonings on Etsy. He's
Oh, I
had
didn't
that for
know
quite
that.
some time. I don't know if he pulled them because of his legal situation, but he was selling
I
his
just
seasonings
felt
because
like he
Uppity
was
was pushing it.
I just felt like he was just a little bit over the top with it. And I don't really think that he really fully knew what he was saying. I don't know. Yeah. It was
So,
just something about it, just it wasn't appealing to me.
when he was selling his seasonings and talking about his cooking and all that stuff like that, neither one of y'all was aware that that's what he was into.
Mm-mm. I don't fuck with
Yes,
Yusuf like that.
yes.
I
I don't
only
know
had
about
one
that.
exchange with Yusuf one time over at Max Boogie's, right? And and at that point in time he was like caping, for uppity, because I had said that I don't
Maybe that was what it is. I can't remember.
I just said I wasn't really like into, I didn't want to hear nothing about uppity because I felt like she slapped her daughter. I felt the way about it, and I also felt the way about the fact that she had said her daughter was sickening, right? And I'm like,
And
who
she's
says that
lying
to
on
a
the
child?
BWE women. I don't
But
like
then he came with like his, defense for her or whatever, and
that.
he made points for her, which I think I kind of understood where he was coming from. Um, but that's the only time I've ever had like a real exchange with Yusuf. But Yusuf, his party ground for the most part, where I would see him the most is over at Pizarro's.
Yeah. I think that's
I
where he
mean,
would be.
Yusuf will always get remembered from getting tires from Louisiana Red. Nobody will ever forget that. Nobody will ever forget how he got Louisiana Red to get him tires. That will forever go down.
Wait, what happened
That
with
will never
Louisiana
be.
Red?
Louisiana Red bought him tires for his car.
Oh,
Nobody will ever forget that as long as history is. Nobody will forget Louisiana Red, okay,
yeah.
buying him tires. And then with his seasonings and his cooking stuff, Uppity was the person that bought his seasonings and said that his seasonings were on they worked what was it, cooking in the Till kitchen? The Till kitchen with he used
Yeah,
to.
because
Let
he
me
had all the teal pots and stuff, which I thought was
Right.
cool. I
So
like my
then he
teal.
right, and then he had the seasonings. So then he was pushing these seasonings on Etsy. So he was all up until this stuff happening. Like I said, Saida, it only takes one bad thing to destroy your reputation.
I mean, this is worse than a bad thing. This is bad.
Girl, this is this is
And this is like, I
horrible.
don't know, this is life changing. You're
It
gonna go to
is.
jail for a long time, and then you're gonna be forever a sex, offender registered, and ain't nobody gonna want you around their children or nothing. And nigga, you might lose your life behind that type of stuff, because if you ever come around mine, I ain't playing with you. We're gonna get to business, and I'll ask questions later if you can answer them at that point, because ain't no telling what I'll do to you about mines. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you
But
can't rent apartments and
But
I
Poopity
mean,
Poo
but
says everyone was disgusted with Tosa because she called Yusuf on Jada's panel and played him speaking with no one's knowledge. So she didn't give a
play
forewarning.
play a
yeah, that
button.
happened 2 days ago when Jay Dunn was live. I don't know if she called him or he
Mm.
called her. I just know his voice started playing in the background.
But see, here's the thing, and Tulsa's claiming to be his friend. That I mean, that's another topic, obviously, because
But
Is
wait
we're
a
she
minute,
talking
going to
about.
Twisha.
be his friend? Because like I've never known them to be cool like that. Okay,
She's talking about she cried.
I'm
She,
out. Okay, Diva.
he, huh?
Now I was telling Diva, okay, you know what I'm saying? Diva says you stop, staring at her. She could feel you. She could feel you, T Latte. She could feel your eyes on her neck. Okay. You're gonna have to cut it out now. Stop it.
But wait a minute. Tulsa is saying, listen, if you now, Saida, I know that you frequently visit Jay Dunn's Jay Dunn's because I've seen you over there in the chat and stuff like that, right?
Well, no, I don't frequently visit. Like I haven't been over Jay Dunn's in forever, ever since she put my
So
name
you
in the
wasn't
title.
there so you wasn't
No,
there the
she
other
just
day when
she
she
went
did
off
that?
on me. I don't know what the hell Jay Dunn's reason was, but she felt some type of way and did a live on me. As a left her the fuck alone. You know what I'm saying? Because she's a little. You never know
Okay.
which
I
way the
thought you
wind's
was
gonna
no, I
blow.
really thought that you were over there the other day when this happened. But
No.
because Rebel, you know Rebel, right? Rebel son
Yeah, I know who
from
Rebel is.
Texas.
Yeah.
So Rebel son actually listen, Rebel son said something that was very profound. He said that as a grown man, and we're all grown on this panel, we have the intellectual capacity of if I'm talking to I'm 51. If I'm talking to somebody that's close to around my age, I know that they're gonna say something to say that. Listen, do you remember in 1993 when Philadelphia had the blizzard? Okay, that lets me know that they're around my age. But then if you're talking to somebody that's let me see what my son is, a Gen Z. You're talking to somebody like that. They're the type of person that will say, "Well, when you go out, do you believe in tipping?" See, listen to how the conversation goes.
Do you
Like
believe in
Rebel,
what now?
huh?
But you said, do
Do
you
you
believe in?
believe in tipping? I always
Right,
tip.
Oh,
right.
tip
But go
No,
ahead.
no,
tipping.
I'm just
Okay.
showing you how the Gen Z, like he was saying, the mindset of somebody that's born, what did he say, 2000 and down, because my son is 25. Anybody that's a Gen Z, their mindset is totally different. And Gen Z, Y, whatever, after my son, their mindset is totally different. Listen, our values, morals, and things that we believe in are not the same. Like people really are mad at Tulsa for doing the interview, but here's the whole question: why did Yusuf still give her a whole conversation and he didn't end the conversation?
Because he thought that he wasn't being recorded and thought that Tulsa was a friend.
If you call me and I'm doing a case, even if I didn't think that you were recording me, I'm not going to answer those type of questions with somebody that I don't know outside of YouTube.
Yeah, you know I wouldn't. Mm-mm.
Dang. He don't really know her well. And listen, Tulsa, if you're listening, I am not dragging you. What I am saying is people is dragging you when Yusuf could have just ended the call. He gave you a
But
whole
he didn't know.
conversation.
I think that he doesn't. He probably doesn't have any, like, you know. he doesn't have any friends, or you've
A lot
lost.
of people on here don't have friends, T Latte. That's what I've been saying for the longest, but they want to make me out to be the cuckoo. There's a whole bunch of lonely hearts club ass bitches on here, okay? And I mean two ball and split tail alike. And they run around here, they're very chaotic. They don't have love in their life, and that's why they keep up drama. Goosey would be one of them. There's a pack of women that are twice his age and add even 10 more years to it that are literally following this fool in his antics of trolling people and keeping up confusion left and right. And literally, you would think because they are more mature that they should be able to see that they're like dealing with a child. His state, his mind is like that of a child. It's like you got to be like, down, kid, stop playing with me all the time with him.
Yeah.
So you don't. So Saida, you don't get along with Goosey, or y'all fell out?
Well, no, it's not that I don't get along with Goosey. Goosey has done things, and I have tried to talk to him about it, and towards me that I feel like is adverse, right? Not adverse to my character, adverse to my platform and to my so-called brand, if you want to call it a brand. But everything he did was because he had he felt a way about Shakim, and he tried to make me the poster girl for all things Shakim. And so his people feel a way about me speaking up for myself, saying, hey, I can be friendly with whoever the fuck I want to be friendly with. You know, I don't care if you feel like he doesn't have a home or this, that, and another. That is not my fucking problem. So far as YouTube goes, he has been friendly towards me. And it's not to say that things won't change, because things can change. I always say it, everything is until it ain't. But why try to make me responsible for the actions of somebody else? That would be like me saying, okay, because Yusuf did this, that means Zaro, Uppity, Bree, whoever panels he hit and participated in this stuff, they're all pedos. You see what I'm
But I
saying?
mean, so
Like, it's really weird that they're trying to, like,
Yeah, they
it's
supported it.
like
Yeah.
yeah.
it's like Shakim the other
But
day, right?
Mm-hmm.
Shakim got mad because YouTube cameras went in her live so that he could go live, right? And then I had to say to YouTube camera this morning, I'm in a church sector. Sometime three of them will be all live at the same time. They don't get mad because the other person is live. They go do their show, because who wants to come and see you will, and who don't. So I think sometimes what happens on YouTube is people are too concerned about somebody else. Do your commentary. If people want to come, they'll come. He see what he wanted YouTube camera to do
But
was
there's
send
more
her
to
live
that.
and
There's
give
more
him
to
a
that story.
redirect.
No, go
Huh?
ahead. I'll tell you. There's more to the story, but I want to finish. I want
Right.
you to finish
So
out your
what
thought.
happened was YouTube camera was she was live, right?
Hmm.
And what happens is at any given time her live can run past the time that it's supposed to run past, right?
Right. That can
So
happen with all of us. True enough.
right. So what usually happens is he usually hits her panel and asks her for a redirect, right?
Hmm.
But what happened yesterday was she had people on her panel talking. So how rude of it would have been for her to say, "Well, listen, hey y'all, I'm in my live and y'all go." So she didn't. So
Hmm.
that was when, if I'm not mistaken, he dropped off her panel, went to his community wall post, made a live. I mean, made a
Oh, a
community.
post on the wall. Hmm.
Right, but it was because she was live and he wanted her to end. So listen, him going live didn't have anything. Anybody that want to come see you, Saida, they coming.
You're right. And if they don't want to see me, they won't. So there's that. But I
Right.
get what you're saying, but I think the problem is that there was a business transaction that was taking place or had taken place. He paid for the redirect. And so if they didn't want anybody to know anything about the business side of it, she simply could have said, I do have a previous engagement. I'm going to have to cut this live off right now, but I'll be live again, you guys, and we can pick up from there. And then she could have redirected because money had been exchanged. An agreement had been made. They had came to terms, right? Negotiations, if you will. And so this is what you're going to do. And if you buy something from somebody, a product or whatever, aren't they supposed to give the product to you?
Pastor keeps telling y'all that there are no friends on YouTube, and y'all keep calling him Jay Weasel and stuff and not listening. But did the man
Well,
lie?
now he is a
I know.
weasel.
Well,
He
here's the
is.
whole.
He's a bad actor. But what I wanted to say is that Sincere didn't say it was a friendship. She says it was a business transaction.
Facts.
It was a business ship.
Right. A transaction took place and she was supposed to, come through, right? Supply her in. He purchased something from her and then she was supposed to follow through.
So
And
she
she's
reneged. Basically, you're saying she
basically,
reneged. She
basically,
reneged on it, right? By
yeah.
staying live, because from what I could see, it was people on her panel during the time that she would have normally ended her live and redirected over there. From what I, because she normally ends around 11:30, 12 o'clock. She was still live. She was live yesterday for 6 hours.
Oh, she was live for a long. Well, I'm live
She
for a
she
long
cut
time.
into, but what I'm saying is she cut into the time that would normally be his time. So if
Right.
there's ill feelings, that is why the ill feelings is occurring.
Well, Poopity says, in all fairness, Sincere, the agreement was when she ends her live to redirect to his live. No
Right.
specific time that she has to end. It's not her fault. He had to go to work. Well, I mean, I want to say this. Whenever you like entering into a business transaction with somebody, I think you hammer out terms, right? And so I don't see why that wouldn't have taken place. Like, hey, I only have a certain amount of time. I need to go live by this for this time so I can get my 1 hour in. And so I need you to redirect at this time. You don't think that conversation took place? Is it possible that that conversation took place? Because I mean, I'm kind of thorough. If I'm doing business with people, I'm gonna hammer out all the things, all the details.
I mean, if she goes live every day between 7 and 8, right?
Mhm.
East Coast time. And he's on, I don't know what time zone he's on, but I know that she's usually live for 3 or 4 hours. So her live yesterday ran like 6 hours. It definitely ran into his time.
Mm.
So
Well,
yeah, it ran yesterday for about 6 hours. When she was supposed to, right when she was getting ready to end the live, people clicked her link.
well,
I
did
mean,
he
I was
go? He
there and
went
I
live,
saw
like,
that.
because only one
Huh?
source is saying that. Okay, he paid. Then it makes sense, but then he should have gone live anyways. And I think he did go live. That was the point. He went live, but he didn't get what he purchased, which was the redirect. And
Okay.
I mean,
Okay.
I don't deal with redirects like that. Literally, I went into my YouTube studio, and hopefully I stopped any of that from happening. Um, I've had some redirects. Like one time, let me see, Resto came over here, redirected his people, and I'm appreciative of it, but I just don't want that to happen because that's not my thing. I don't want people to know what I just go live in my own little way in my mindset. How I do my thing. And I just am not comfortable with the redirects. If you tell somebody to come over here and they're willing to come over, that's fine. But just shooting a whole bunch of people over here, and kind of just throwing them over, I don't, that's not my thing. But I made it to where you can't redirect to me. So hopefully that won't happen. At least I think I said it properly. You know, I'm surprised he was paying her. People charge. Oh, let me see. Okay, people charge him for everything. Well, I mean, isn't that what they do anyways? They charge people, not just him, but everybody for everything on here. They were charging people for wrenches. Remember, like over in the black sector, that was Buddy Lee's thing. Bobblyhead Lee, he was selling wrenches left and right. Everybody who was up in his chat damn near purchased a wrench, except for I'll say 5 people just to be nice, right? But it was, if they didn't purchase it, somebody else purchased it for them. That's how that went. I even had a wrench over there because Maja, at the time when she wasn't feeling some type of way with me behind Lady Law, she had bought a wrench for me over at Buddy Lee's. One day I was blue. I was like, oh, this is interesting, but I'm not going to do anything when I have a wrench anyways. I'm not going to be blocking people and stuff like that. But it's a money's game, right? It's what they do. And when we talk about the Umar people, when they came in, that's how they got in. They would come get memberships. They would do super chats and super stickers and cash app and all the things. And they led with their money. Did they not? Because I witnessed it.
I mean, they did. That's why everybody remembers D. Durrell.
Okay. And that was the thing. But they were hungry for the money too. They were hungry for the money. They were fighting over people like D. Durrell and what's that other one guy named MBK and
MBK.
all these different people. They were kind of like, that's my donor and all these things in between. And I say let people donate wherever they want to donate. They don't have to be beholden to one CC. If they like the content, then go ahead and fucking donate. If you like being in that space, then go ahead and go to that space. But I feel like like I say, there's the followers and then there's the fucking subbies. And the followers are the malleable mind people where you could just pretty much have them do anything, and as long as you make them feel like they're part of some kind of clique or crew, right? Or a
But see,
cult,
ain't
if
nobody
you
talking
will.
about D. Durrell now that he's getting ready to be indicted, though, right? Facing
Yeah, they
90
all
years,
got
though,
scared,
right?
right? When they start thinking about the money he was giving out. But before that happened, though, there was already a history when it came to D. Durrell. Like the Umar people knew that there had been some things and murmurings over there and rumblings of certain situations. They were aware because that's their sector person. But as long as he was out here giving them $100 here and $200 there or $50 here and lighting up their screen and stuff, they were very happy. But then when it looks like everything was coming down, when the walls start tumbling down, it's like they're all scared now. You're scared now. You want to disassociate now. You want all these, things, you know, and now you went on to the next person. This person's a scammer. That person's a scammer. When I look at it, all of them at one point in time did something that could be deemed as a scam. If you weren't scamming for, redirects or scamming for what I don't know to be mentioned by these CCs. Like it was all a hustle. It's all a fucking hustle. So maybe scam might be a very strong word, but the point is they all were on a fucking hustle one way or another.
I
But
mean, 'cause
now you see
now they
binary
disassociated with Umar Johnson now, right?
facts, and they came look, and Umar is like the hustler of all hustlers, the scammer of all scammers. Like
When he
they were
gonna build
over
that school? When he gonna build that school? When Marvin Winans opened his church? Yeah.
there.
Okay.
Okay. And
All
forever
right.
never. Okay. That's what it's never going to happen. But they
Okay.
learn something from being in that sector. And most of the people I feel like in that sector are educated, some kind of they're either like a teacher or some kind of business person of some sort, whatever. They're learned people, but they're also not above just because you know a thing or two or three, as far as you read a couple of school books and got you some degrees, does not mean that you're not gonna do something nefarious to somebody. Like we see it all the time. Usually
Well,
those
look
are
at
the ones that are gonna pull off a scam quicker than anybody else. You know what I'm saying? White collar crime, if you will.
But Umar was here in Philadelphia going to every church asking for money for his school. Now, did every
Mm.
church in Philadelphia give him? I was in one of the church services where he showed up and he asked for money for his school. Well, where's the school, Saida? Where's the money? Forget the school. Where is the money? Forget the school. Where's the money?
I don't even know. Like he didn't spent it. Like he'd been living a lavish lifestyle, I suppose.
Yeah, okay.
If he sits on her panel and contributes to the commentary, why charge him? He clicks her link more than she clicks his, but hey, that's just my opinion. Facts, why charge him? He does add to her commentary, whether they like him or not, he hits the link and it gives another voice, another person they're gonna fucking attack because they'll hit the link and they'll start attacking him, or maybe sometimes they will have a conversation with him, but they are right now in the middle of trying to control her channel. Now she's been through this before and she's been polite in her, like I don't think she wants to alienate the people that support her. But in this particular situation, we have T Danielle who hits her fucking link and is letting her know that they are there for her. She's speaking for everybody, right? And they're there for her. And why does her co-host have to be there for so long and stuff like that? And there should be a time limit on it through the whole entire show. But there's multiple people that hit her platform, but their focus is Shakim because they have this greater hate for Shakim. But she
But
would have,
why?
you know.
Why when she hit the panel the other day, right? I was really waiting for YTC to say to her,
Mm,
um, that when you go to other sectors and other people hit other people links, I
mm,
don't see other people telling them, well, hey, Saida, you had Catherine up there for an hour. Won't you tell her to drop down? Like I don't
yeah,
even that drop down game that they play. I keep
yeah.
telling them, y'all are squeezing yourself out of y'all think it's kind of like you think you win in a race but
Mm,
you really lose in a race, but you can't see that you losing until you get to the end of the race, and then you came to find out that the people that were behind you are now in front of you. I feel like that's what's going on in the beef sector. They really think that they're getting ahead, but when I go into other sectors and they're not playing a drop down game, their subscribers are going and they're growing because they're not doing. See, there it's like you all are not you all, but what I see them doing is they think they're getting ahead, but they're really not. I'm not
well,
hating
what I
on
see is
people.
a whole bunch of people who are followers by nature, and they're very hateful, right?
Right.
And they don't want anybody to have any growth. And really, truthfully, if they're talking about a sector, you are now causing your sector to die out, and you're putting your hands in the okay, you're putting the fate of your sector in the hands of like two people. Like literally, I saw Binary and Goosey and it's one other person, but they were over there having a powwow about Ken Nola and basically Xing him out of the beef sector. Ken Nola was beef sector before them niggas was even beef sector, at least that I know,
Right.
because Goosey had always been dark side. But how
I
are
agree
you
with
guys
that
having these
though.
like gentrification
It's
powwows
disgusting.
about the beef
But
sector?
why is T Danielle? Listen, she hit Lemon's link, right? And
Mm-hmm.
she be listen, my whole thing is I mod for about 10 or 11 other different people, right?
Right.
I don't never hit their link and tell them, Saida, who should be on their platform or who shouldn't be on their platform. Now, if their platform is in danger, it's like trigger words or something. Then, like last night, I'll type in Lemon's chat and tell him,
Mm-hmm.
watch your guests saying what they're saying because they're putting your platform in danger. But as far as like I'm starting to notice like a pattern on trend. She did it at Lemons. Then yesterday she did it at YTC's. Like you don't have to watch YTC, but the thing that you ain't never gonna do is tell her what to do because even when people were saying that about Sassy, right? She kept Sassy there until she didn't want her there. So you ain't gonna never listen. She's gonna listen to what you have to say. She's being gracious, but don't think that she's gonna take your recommendation. Now the only
Well,
reason
the point
why
is that T Danielle wants to control her channel, and they all
it's
have
their
this like,
own channel.
well,
Go ahead.
they all have their feather up their ass about Shakim. And I'm thinking like, okay, if he did something to you individually, I understand. But for you to feel a way about whatever, she's doing on her channel, this is her shit. She pays the StreamYard. Did the people come to help her, get her live going and make it exciting and all the things that be in between. If you're not up there coming with something that is of value, then shut the fuck up. And to the point where I think she felt the way to the point where she went over there complaining to Mika, and now Mika's out here calling me insincere and all this other shit. I'm like, bitch, I don't give a fuck. Call me whatever the
Wait
fuck
a minute.
you want to.
Who complained to Mika? T
Um,
Danielle.
T Danielle did, cause
But what
like,
I'm saying is, you're running. Listen, listen. I I don't have that much energy for people on the internet. Even though I live in the city with ZX and Reed and they said Cookie, I don't have that much energy for a bunch of strangers who I don't know. Why? The
facts,
question, huh?
facts. No, I understand what you're saying.
Right. The
Yes.
question is why do you have this much vitriol? Listen, uh if YTC has somebody on her platform or panel who you don't like, all you got to do is click off. It's just so simple.
Mm-hmm.
I just don't agree with you going over to other people's platforms. First you did the lemon, then yesterday I saw her do it to YTC, telling them who they should have on it. It's not your platform. Like, go get your own
They're like
shit.
on a witch hunt. That's why I call them the townspeople with their tiki torches and their fucking
Which
pitchforks.
time for what? What are they going to get by having people not put Shakim? Shakim has his own platform.
He
They
doesn't
feel the
necessarily.
fucking way. The same reason why they did what they did in regards to me, where they tried to triangulate me with Shakim and make me to be the issue because of Shakim. But no, these bitches have already had underlying fucking feelings. Do you know Mika, like, during the time when her and Shakim was fighting, you know, whatever was going on, and sometimes Shakim will be over here and we have a little commentary about stuff. She felt a way about something I said, right? But instead of just coming over and hitting the link and for us just to have a conversation, walk on, whatever the fuck she want to say, right? You know what I'm saying? What she did was she went on her fucking wall and wrote me like a 4-page letter, and she did it 2 times. And I'm like, I'm not gonna read all this shit. I don't even know what your problem is. But bitch, obviously you have a problem. But there's one thing I haven't done on this app is lie on your ass, lie on anybody fucking else. I might have got on some of you bitches nervous because I will be sciatica. I will send a fucking shock through your whole
Yeah,
entire
that's corny. I
body,
wish they would
bitch.
stop calling you that.
Huh?
I wish they would stop calling you
I
that.
don't give a fuck. They can call me that. They can call me that if they want to. They had to say something. They had to do something because ain't none of the other fucking shit gonna stick. And yes, bitch, I will be sciatica. I will be on your central nervous system and I will fuck you all the way up. And
Like
just thank you for letting me know that, bitch, everything I say, everything I do bothers fucking you.
what I don't like on this app is as soon as people don't get along with people or they don't like somebody, they act
Mhm.
like this is high school and they want you to not like that person too. No, I don't operate like that. I have my own mind and own way of thinking. And how I think is if Saida and Catherine fall out, I don't expect T Latte not to say I gotta pick one. She doesn't have to pick anybody. That's what I see a lot of over here. Soon as somebody say that they don't like the person, they be like, "Well, T Latte got to pick." No, you need to mind your business. That's what it
Facts.
really is, huh?
And I call them out for that stuff. Like, you bitches don't have your own brain. You don't have your own mind. If I didn't do anything to you personally, I'm not T Latte, but whatever that broad name is, if I T Danielle, if I didn't do anything to you personally, I didn't talk about you like a dog. I didn't try to play with your money or fuck with your channel or any of the things in between. I've always shown you respect. Then why do you have a personal problem with me? Why do you have a problem with me? And it has to be a personal one because I don't really feel that way about you. But you can make up all kinds of names and stuff, whatever you want for me. But I look at you, and the one thing I'm saying, and this is fucking true, you're a follower. You feel a way behind somebody else, not because I did something to you, but because of somebody else, because you want to follow behind King Roman, or you want to follow up behind Mika, or you want to follow up behind Lemon. You're a fucking follower. You are a malleable minded ass bitch. Okay. Anybody can plant any kind of seeds in your head, and you too fucking grown to be acting that way.
But why is people who are over 40 and 50 worrying about what a bunch of people, strangers on the internet think? They don't know these. Most of the people on here have never met.
They're very childish, and I don't think they ever had like true friendship in their life or true love or really a sense of purpose, and they never ever been in leadership positions because a leader does not follow the fray. A leader stands out. A leader makes their own decisions. You know what I'm saying? A leader will show you, hey, I am a leader. You're not going to tell me who to be cool with on this app and who not to be cool with. Now, what you bitches have proven is that all you can do is come together like Voltron and try to put some shit down on me. And the best you can fucking do is come up with some names like sciatica. Okay, well, yes, bitch. Thank you for letting me know. Like, thank you for letting me know that, bitch, I am piercing your goddamn central nervous system. I'm fucking you up, bitch. And I'm gonna continue to do it if I feel like it, whenever I want to. That's like that old weird ass nigga King Roman News over there with that goddamn thong stuck up his ass. That shit is so much up his ass. They might have to do surgery to remove that bitch. He can't stay
Well,
still
what
for
happened
talking shit about
between
me.
y'all two,
Hmm?
Saida? What happened between y'all two, Saida?
Shock him because really and truthfully, or really K Fit had been on her little Ho Chi Minh Trail bullshit about Shakim. I was over at Room Shakers, and me and her were having a conversation, and the whole entire conversation was surrounded around Shakim, though, right? what I thought about this, what I thought about that. And I had the conversation with her. But truthfully, I probably shouldn't have even engaged in that conversation with her. But I felt like we had a decent conversation. I just let it be what it was. But we're not going to act like that the people in the chat were not attacking me, because they fucking were. And Room Shaker was putting up the comments. So when I said, hey, me and her had a decent enough conversation, but people in the chat were attacking me, and they know because they were reading the chat. I wasn't reading the chat. I was only reading partially what Room Shaker was putting up there, but they were reading the chat. How do I know they were reading the chat and intensely? It's because you know how people kind of get this pause and they, what I'm saying, they try to act like they're paying attention to you, but really they're reading something else. And they went out of their way to point out that supposedly that, binary was being doxxed over in Room Shaker's chat. And they tried to blame Shakim for it. It's like, oh, come on now. It couldn't be nobody else but Shakim. Maybe it could be binary doing that shit, because he is.
Comment under a troll page.
Binary's coming with the fuckery, right? Because he doesn't want people to like Shakim. But still, if I'm pointing out the obvious that, people are like, yeah, you really brought sincere to task and all this stuff. Why be mad about it, bitch? You came out, looking like you done something. I'm the one that they're attacking. So what's the fucking problem? And they try to switch it around, make it seem like I said I got attacked on Room Shaker's panel, which I did not. That did not happen. So they were trying to pit me against Room Shaker. And then, from what I could see is K-Fit was on some bullshit. She literally was like doing whatever kind of cleanup or craziness that she was trying to do for the crew, which would be King Roman, Kaios, and her. She could have had a conversation with me. She could have came over here. She was in my channel. In my chat like twice after that happened over at Room Shakers. And she heard what I said. I didn't
Lemon
hide
blocked
from
King
her.
Kyles last night from his chat.
Huh?
Lemon blocked King Kyles last night from his chat.
Oh, he did? Well,
Yeah, because he kept on typing in the chat. You know how you type in the it's a little emoji that has a yawning signal.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
He kept typing in the chat. So Lemon said, well, if you're sleepy or whatever, you don't have to
Get the
type it in
fuck
my
on.
chat. Yeah, that's it.
Basically, they sent that fool on a dummy mission over here. Kyle started popping up in my chat, and he was just basically spying and being with the fuckery. All the time, though, K-Fit is over here. She's going to make a announcement for the whole crew. I could speak for the whole, because she came over to Room Shakers after all that first situation went down, and they were over there trying to act like I was spinning a narrative about what happened on that initial live and stuff. And I don't know what Sincere's issue is. I don't understand. I can't make anything of it. But we, the crew, I can speak for the whole entire crew. We don't have anything. We don't have a problem with her. We like her. Matter of fact, we like her. Then here come a couple of weeks later, King Roman is out here, queer Roman with his good faggoty ass is out here talking about, I'm gonna speak on behalf of K-Fit. Shut the fuck up. Like, nigga, make me. And then he went from that to wishing death on me. He wants me to be unalived. I said, well, nigga, come out here and do it yourself. Don't wish on a star. Do it yourself.
But do
Since
you
you're
see
so
how
damn
extreme
bold.
these people are over a bunch of strangers?
Super extreme. And K-Fit, right? She always want to position herself like as a girl's girl, that she can be reasonable, have these conversations. She could have hit my link and we could have had the conversation. But no, what she wants to do is have conversations with me in other spaces where she feels like she can control the narrative. Then they put a battery in Max's back. I think it's two people, right? One or two people. Now I have put it on, you know, King Roman and them, but there's another person that I haven't said yet. But somebody put a battery in her back, in Max's back. And I was over at Dragons. This is before Dragons had her little contest or whatever. And I'm just in the chat and I see Max. And of course, I'm going to speak. And she starts attacking me about Shakim. See the theme comes back to Shakim. Shakim, he did a private live. He did a members only live on me. And he had my children's picture up and all this stuff. And I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about. Like, what? And then she hits Dragon's live, hits her link because Dragon drops the link and she starts talking over there. So I go live. Like, I'm not going to talk to you over here at Dragons about something you're trying to, like, I don't even know what you're fucking trying to accuse me of. Like, what are you talking about? Come to find out, there is no receipts to him have doing that. And she has not, I gave her plenty opportunity. Her, K-Fit, and whoever the fuck else felt the way, to hit my link and to say what the fucking problem is, and we can get down to the nitty gritty of the situation. But no, what they did was participate with the rest of these hoes trying to disparage my name and to tear down my character and to create all these narratives.
I just
But
don't understand.
I have never done
I
that
just
to none of those
don't
ladies.
don't understand as black people why we always like even in this space, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's supposed to be okay to beef with one another, right?
Right.
But they listen, these people, and that's what I was trying to tell the guy that was up here earlier. These people take beef into a degree that have caused death. And
Right.
we can't keep acting like that is normal everyday behavior because it's not. Somebody pulling up to somebody's apartment the other night could have been us reading about it on the next day that he's in a black body bag somewhere. Like it's
Right.
not
It's not normal
normal
everyday
behavior.
behavior. It's ridiculous.
They pumping somebody up to go somewhere that we don't know. Listen, they really think that even after that happened in Vegas, it's still okay. He's not even cognitively aware or what do you call it, emotionally intelligent to realize these people don't care about him.
Right.
I
Right.
hope you don't think that. They do not care about him.
Mm. Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay. Yeah, no, like I agree with you, but that's too much like right to be a free thinker. It's too much like right to challenge certain things that are being said. It's too much like right. Like, even when me and Reed got into it, or she got into it with me, because I don't feel no type of way about Reed, but she got upset because I was like, simply ask the question: did Shakim clone and flag, or did he, was it one or the other? Like, I'm just asking him like what he did, because I
I
happened
was
to come
I was
into her.
in I was in her chat when she did that.
Yeah, she dropped
And
me for no reason. Like, and it made no sense. It
my
was
whole
weird.
my whole thing was you dropped Saida, but you kept the porn bomber up there. Are you serious?
Yeah, she definitely did that, and it didn't make. And then he was over there, trying to, she from Cali. I can't believe she from Cali, bitch. I can't believe you're from Cali. You good porn bombing teenager, you. You know what I'm saying? Like, you weirdo. You're a fucking
I
weirdo.
mean, the thing that I see a lot of in here is when it comes, as long as there's nonsense that's going on, people will want to go. But with the moment you want to have like Jay Wilson said the other day on his platform, I would
Yeah,
love to have intellectual conversations with you all, but that's not what y'all want.
they don't.
Just
They want the fool la la. They want the craziness.
as soon as he started talking politics, I'm not lying to you. His numbers started dropping. Like, listen, I
Mhm.
ain't never his numbers started dropping like YouTube was having a glitch.
They did Ronnie Q like that, and they want to act like certain things didn't happen to Ronnie Q because she had the morning slot. And all the things is like, it just depends on who they like in the moment or who has the popularity. And I'm coming from factual, like, I'm coming from like points of facts, not
Right.
hysteria and who I think is cute or popular and all that stuff in between. They get
No, she
upset
had that
because
morning slot, and then YTC came along and locked that right out. And then
she
Binary
definitely, but
came,
yeah, YTC tries to act like she didn't make a move on that slot. She
and
did,
then
and then
Binary came, and he knocked
mm,
her slot out.
facts, and then she was so upset with Binary, but you did the same shit to Ronnie Q. So let's not act like you guys are hypocrites out here with the BS. And it didn't even make no sense for me and Reed to be in some situation. Well, Reed over here talking about, oh, shock him. What he's doing is, federal. No, it's not. I did a whole entire live and I broke down what is the difference really between what Goosey is doing running around here and these real housewives of whatever faces, because that's not his likeness. They have a right to their likeness, right? um what is the difference? Like, what's the big difference here? Did he flag somebody? Because you can't prove that he flagged somebody. In everything he did, like I went through Chat GPT, Google, I
Why did his live go down earlier?
who? Goosey's?
Yes.
I don't know. He put it on private. Somebody tried to say he put it on private, but more than likely
Okay.
because he's been out here reading people's transcripts. And do you know, Sassy, the first time he did that, I was over here minding my own business in Highlander country, and they were over there minding my business and their business. And here goes Goosey. Sincere said that I can get in trouble for reading the transcripts. And here goes Sassy. No, you can't. Mm-mm-mm. You know, being all snide about me. I told him, I said, continue listening to that bougie bitch if you want to. I don't have no reason to lie to you. You cannot read people's transcripts unless they give you permission. And if they find
When you're
you can get
doing
struck.
somebody else's live, you have to stop every couple of minutes to give a commentary so that you're not plagiarizing them word for word.
And he was reading it word for word. And then here goes Reed. She tapped her ass into it. Taylor, you don't know what you're talking about. Yes, I fucking do. I
Oh,
do. But because you
they
want to,
have been striking people for reused content. What are they have been striking people. I know two content creators that got struck in 2024 for reused content. And that
okay.
was 2024, and this is now 2026. Neither one of them came back. Okay.
And look
So
what
that's
El Blue
not
said.
true.
El Blue says, I didn't see any proof of him flagging, but even if he did, I'll still continue to support him. Hell, people have done far worse on here. Facts. But
Wait a
they're trying
minute.
to
Did
make
she
him
say
like the
that she said that she didn't see any proof of him flagging? Wasn't he a part of the flag team or he wasn't?
well, he had left, I guess, them at the time, but he was part of the flag team.
Okay,
But
that's
in
what I thought.
regards to this particular incident, there was no proof that he had flagged under
Flag
Kimmy's name.
Brianna?
Under Kimmy's name, because remember the
Oh,
issue was that
okay.
he had cloned Kimmy's account. Kimmy ain't even came out and said anything about it. She don't.
She probably don't care.
She don't care because look, Kimmy was Madison Blue. And how many people, like, I've had people even clone me. So, like, these things are a thing, but he was making a big thing about it. Goosey was. And then Reed was jumping on the bandwagon trying to send this nigga to jail. So I said, look, check this out. In order for it to be federal, it has to hit all these parameters. If it hits all these parameters here, I'm letting y'all know exactly here's the recipe to do what you're trying to do. What you trying to lock them up for 20 years?
Reed
Make
was when she
sure
had a
it
clone
hits these
account in my
parameters,
name.
though.
You're lying. Reed was when she had a clone account in the name of Catherine Power. You're lying to me. So she should never say nothing about nobody. What you say? You said Reed? No, Reed had a troll page under Catherine Powell. Those are facts. That's not a lie. So I know she didn't just say something about somebody else doing what? No, she didn't, Saida.
federal time, and that's when she dropped me, right? She tried to turn around and say that she was dropping me because the chat was going against me. What the fuck you care about what the chat is saying about me? Me and you having a fucking conversation. All you have to do is like, no, Sincere is making a point, or let me make my fucking point. No, you tried to start a battle with me, and then you went live, did a couple of lives on me and stuff, and I'm just like, girl, we ain't never had no bad, blood or whatever, but okay, it'll be what it is. We're gonna stay on this train.
I
Then they
stopped
went from
listening to
that.
her after I stopped listening to Reed after I found out that she was the person that had the troll account under my name.
See, that's what I'm saying.
Because
Like,
I don't need for people to be saying
How did
rambunctious
you
stuff.
find that out? Like, what was the paper trail?
Um, somebody told me in one of the
mm,
chats that she be doing stuff like that. Because my whole thing was, one day Rick Reed said that I had said something spicy to him, and I
mm.
said, wait, no, I don't speak spicy about you. But then I let him know that there was a troll account that was saying stuff about doing a little ramble, and I said, no, see, ever since when I found out she did that, I don't see that account anymore. But I don't go to her. I listen. If I drop in her live, I don't drop in her chat. Mm-mm. Don't be creating clones accounts and saying spicy stuff because I don't really say spicy stuff. I may say something that's funny, but I'm not gonna say something that's spicy.
Well,
No.
just because I just wasn't accepting anything that he said and I challenged a couple of things, it became, oh, she's crazy. She doesn't know what she's talking about. She must be slow. Do you know Sassy did a fucking private live, well, a members only live, and they was over there trying to say that I was, remedial or whatever the case may be, because I had been challenging some of the things they said. And it's coming off of her, right? Reed trying to compare me to her children. I'm like, girl, like her
Now,
children to me, like it
Tulsa
didn't make no
called me
sense.
drunk. Tulsa
Who
told me
did?
said I was a drunk.
I don't look, but here's the whole thing
Oh,
though.
that's what they
If
do.
if we was
Or
to
they'll say you're on drugs, you know.
right, as soon as you don't agree, and that's what I was trying to tell Tulsa, she wasn't really listening. As soon as you have an opinion that's different than other people's, you're always something else. It could never be that you have your own mind and your own way of thinking. Like when I went to high school, I listen, I don't really care what y'all going to do. I know what I'm going to do. See, I don't really care. They are acting, I'm telling you, Saida, these people remind me of when I was 17, 15, 14, because that was high school time, 14 through 17. They act like they're in high school. We are grown. And y'all are
Very
acting like,
childish.
yeah, y'all acting like y'all want acceptance from a bunch of strangers. Like, grow up.
Exactly. And then that's my issue with, or my point of contention when it comes to Goosey. I don't mind Goosey coming over here and I didn't mind having conversations with him. But if I'm giving you a sound, reasonable justification for certain things and you understand in that moment and you can't refute it, then why go around and still try to make me be accountable for another grown person's actions? And then you have all these people that call themselves disliking me for whatever reason or going or following your lead. Now you have them flying out of windows like they're superheroes trying to attack me on behalf of you. Like it's just really weird. And you were going out of your way to disparage my name and my character, which I have not done to Goosey at
Like,
all.
like that whole thing last night, um, I just was like, sometimes when I'm places and people start going back and forth, sometimes I would literally just like to disappear because sometimes they be going back and forth. And you know what somebody said the other day? I believe it was China. China said the reason why she really stopped coming around is because she can't take the plays anymore. And it's just beginning to get like it's scripted. Like it's something you're watching on TV.
Very scripted. And then I was over at the hood tables the other day, and Room Shaker was up there, and she said that she stopped coming around because Shakim would be over here and on my like he's attacking people. I'm like, you guys forget the things that you guys say to him. You think he's just like. I'll be watching the chat, and they'll come in and say all kinds of stuff, and so he's not supposed to say anything back to anybody. And you have given it to him just as much as he's given it to you. So like make it make sense, Room Shaker, because there's been times when I was over at her channel, and this is like through the course of her YouTube career, right, where I've been attacked by people in her chat, and and people had things to say about me. Even that old alabaster wig wearing ass racist ass broad was over there trying to come at me when I was going through it with the black sector people. So like never made me not want to come around to your channel or support you. And right now, Shakim has not even been here this whole entire live. I've been live for like 6+ hours, right? And Shakim has not been here. You ain't here. So like make it make sense. Come with a better reasoning, because that don't
But
make no damn sense. But every time these women and these men get to talking about their gripe with me, they always bring it back to Shakim. But I say it can't be Shakim. You're using him as the face, right, of what like the surface level communication. But it's something deeper than that. Where I
but
got
what
people
does
on my comments and stuff talking
what
crazy stuff for no reason.
but what does Shakim have to do with how they feel about you?
Nothing, absolutely
Because
nothing. But
didn't
they
you
are
know
making him
all
the
of them?
reasoning.
But I'm just saying, didn't you know all of them? Like I knew you before I knew Shakim. So
Fact.
what does Shakim have to do with them not like? Listen, if I like Saida, nobody else is going to tell me, Catherine, don't go over there with Saida because I'm gonna tell her mind your business. I'm wrong, and that's the end of that conversation. It's going to end right there, just like that.
They've been making him as the reason why. Oh,
He ain't the reason.
you're placating to him. Or, oh, you're coddling him. Oh, this and that. Like, what are you talking about? Do you know how many times that they done came over here chasing that man down, hitting my links, saying all kinds of things, and it's really, really, really weird for Goosey to say a fucking thing when he came over here, hit my link over here specifically to engage with Shakim. And then I literally allowed him to share his screen because at that point in time he was trying to call him a Nigerian scammer or
Yeah.
something like that.
But the
But you
thing
don't
I
think that might have made Shakim feel away? Like,
but the
come on
common
now.
thing I notice around here always is their personal feelings, all, and that's what I keep telling them. I really would like for them to go outside the beef sector and see how other content creators engage with one another, and there's not as much as animosity and hate, because what they're doing is they're tearing up their own sector.
They
And
definitely is being gentrified right now.
oh yeah,
It's being gentrified by
the
Goosey and
2.0s,
Binary.
the 2.0s
Yeah,
are tearing up their sector,
they're
whether they
tearing
want
it
to
up.
admit it or not.
And
They
before
are.
you know it, they're gonna have all these like morality clauses and all these different things when they have all done something crazy. Like literally, Goosey's running around here like the fucking hall monitor. Oh, you shouldn't do that, and oh, you shouldn't do that. And they got
Well,
Binary here
Goosey
like
is
the
from, isn't Goosey from the black sector?
yes, he's from the dark side.
But I mean, now I was told that they merge with some people, right? But what I'm saying
Mhm.
is I don't really see a merge. What I see is I see black
Oh
sector
wait,
people
hold
doing.
on. Teasing you said Lemon just got struck down again.
You lying to
Continue.
me.
I mean, I knew that was coming. He was out here bragging about his monetization and all that stuff. They gonna take him up out the game, okay? They literally because he won't humble himself. He keeps calling people a pack of bees, and they keep trying to walk away, acting like they don't care that this man is like emasculating them and just making them look stupid and retarded. But what they'll do is they'll internalize it and go do sneaky stuff.
Right,
It's
but didn't
prob-
you
it's
hear me?
hmm?
Didn't you hear me tell Desmond earlier that when they take somebody like Lemon out of the beef, out of the lineup, it will be like you and I are sitting here watching TV, right? And every
Right.
Saturday night at 11:30, Saturday Night Live comes on for the last 50 years, 51 years, right? Since 1973.
Yeah.
But then somebody say, well, you know what? I think I got a better show than Saturday
Mhm.
Night Live. So then what they do is they do something so that the next year NBC doesn't renew their contract. Now
Facts.
this show that's been on for 51, 52 years, they don't get renewed. So, but here comes this person. See, what people don't fail to realize is just because Saturday Night Live is not going to come on, it doesn't mean that the next show that's coming on, somebody else is going to watch.
That's factual.
They
And it's
they
just
don't they
really
don't
odd.
they don't see what they don't realize is just because you knock Lemon out and you've taken one, two, three, four of his channels, it doesn't mean that I'm going to watch you. It doesn't see because just because his audience last night might have been 500 or 600 in his chat, it doesn't mean that you're going to get 600 in your chat. It's a it's
And
the process of
then they went on
elimination,
a
Saida.
they went on a blackballing spree, right? So right now they're trying to blackball Shakim, but they also tried to blackball me. But I'm saying I'm not part of your sector, so your efforts towards me is going to be to no avail. I know how the story goes. I've had plenty of people try to blackball me, and I'm talking about a sector, right? And how right now it's a sector with the fuckery. The difference between me and them, though, is that I am my own lane. I am my own sector, if you will. And I'm personally not trying to see people up out the game. It is what it is. We can talk that shit. You talk your shit, I'll talk my shit. You know what I'm saying? It ain't gotta be no more than that. But they constantly want to blackball people because they don't want to compete. Why don't you want to fucking compete? You remind me of those white people back in the day. Well, they still like that to this day, where they don't want to compete with people. They want to set the rules and the regulations so everything favors them. And even if you were to surpass that, it's like, oh, now that's still a problem. So they get hatred in their heart and it just boils up, you know what I mean, inside of them. It just
But
boils up inside of them.
Saida, you ever heard of the man? I forget this man's name, but this man was the first black man. I don't know if
I
he's
heard
one of
people,
the
they just came over here and said that Yep, he out the game, and here go Goosey ass trying to fucking profit off the situation. He's probably the one that fucking did it. I wouldn't put shit past Goosey ass. But
But
go ahead,
listen,
Catherine.
listen. There was a black man. I forget where he was somewhere down south. Now
Mm-hmm.
all of my family is from down south, right? So this black man worked really really hard to get a it was a car. I believe I want to say that the car was a Cadillac. I
Mm-hmm.
don't know. I wasn't around and I don't know what type of car it was, but I can tell you what happened to the man. They hung the man. They hung the man
Yeah.
because and when that guy was on your was up here earlier, the thing that I was trying to tell him was just because I said it right on your panel and I will say it again.
Mm-hmm.
Just because you eliminate flag strike, make it so that YouTube gets rid of limit, it doesn't mean that the next person that's coming along is going to be as successful. If you now,
Facts.
and listen, I keep telling people, go look at Christy and Desmond. Don't take Catherine's word for it. They took
Yeah.
their YouTube platform that was a thousandaire channel and they became millionaires. These people don't know how to expand their mind and expand their brain. You talking about Chrissy made millions off of backflipping.
Okay, running around them high heels and stuff.
Backflipping. And you
Of
all are
course.
roasting each other and
Yeah.
losing by striking channels. Y'all, she's winning, y'all losing. Big difference.
Facts.
She
Facts.
winning.
They don't
Y'all
know how
not
to
in the
do it.
same ballpark. You're trying to expand your brand. Look at what Christy did. She came on laughing, giggling, backflipping, joking. She and giggled her way into becoming a brand, into
Facts.
owning her own company, her photography company, into making money with TikTok, a brand.
Yeah,
Took
that
her
is true.
YouTube and expanded her brand. Here go these black folks. They want to lie, roast, strike, flag, take people's channels, take people income. You are a part of the liability community of insurance. You're not an asset. You're a liability.
And nobody's
Insurance.
gonna want to do business with you. Who the hell wants to do business with somebody who can't take competition, or what I'm saying, they get a
But
feather in their butt and they just want to all of a sudden flag you or do this, that,
they
and that?
don't know how. This is what I tried to tell that guy earlier. What I see in the B sector, black sector, and all these other sectors is these people don't know how to coexist around people that are doing listen, when I used to run track,
Mm-hmm.
I used to run track around people that were trying to get over that 300 or that 110 hurdle just like I was. No, they
Right.
weren't in my lane, but they were standing right next to me. Here go these people, they don't even want the people that's in the next lane in that lane.
Exactly, because they don't want competition.
Right, but
They
what
do not want
happens
to be
is
competitive.
when you destroy your competition, like I see that these people are, it doesn't mean that. Listen, Goosey has a habit of he'll stay around for 2 or 3 months and then he'll disappear. So you
Right.
know what's going. Okay, Pizarro might not want to go live every night. Brianna says she's not coming back. ODS hasn't been going live consistently. Lady Dika hasn't been going live consistently. Jay Wilson, although he does go live, his times are inconsistent. He goes in the morning, sometimes he come back. But what I'm saying is when you take somebody out of that time slot, Lemon's time
Mm-hmm.
slot is 7 at night, and he usually gives 5, 6, 7 hours. Who's gonna cover that? Goosey? Goosey already said he's bored and ready to leave.
Goosey's not going nowhere. I think he's very diabolical and he's going to ease himself right up into that slot. Next thing you know, he'll probably get monetized or whatever, but he's getting monies, right? I don't think he's going to do the monetization because he plays too many people's content, but he's probably getting money on the back end. Of course, he's getting money on the back end. They're, cash apping him. You know what I mean? Goosey's addicted like us all. He is addicted. I want to say, if one will call it an addiction, I built my platform. My platform was grassroots. I didn't get redirects or all these I wasn't nestled up under or part of any cliques and crews and stuff. I got it out of the mud. That's why I keep telling them, you really can't do shit to me. Like my numbers might wane a little bit, but then they'll just go right back to, building back on up. you because you moved your ass along, there's other sectors that support me. You're not the only one. But that's what they do. They try to do the blackout game. Right now they're trying to black shock him out. And I don't know why shock him. When they first started, he went on a little 2-day hiatus or 3-day hiatus, said he was leaving because he want to get paid for his time. And I can't knock him from wanting to get paid for his time because we be up here and we be providing entertainment and allowing people to speak and all the things in between. So maybe there should be something like a compensation of sorts. But I didn't understand, like, I didn't like the way he did it. And I told him that, like, you shouldn't have done it that way. You went live and then you pitched a fit because there wasn't that many people there. And then next thing you know, you're like, I'm not coming back. But then you do come back. But there's other people that are also taking hits, though. I will stand by this. They are using you as the surface level reason, but it's deeper than that. But people are taking hits, being friendly to you or friendly with you or whatever. And primarily me, because YouTube cameras and Brianna, they weren't coming at them like they was coming at me behind him. Even just earlier today, Talent was over here trying to tell me whenever me and Shakim falls out and it is coming, what are you going to do? Like, what do you mean? I'll deal with it when it ever happens, if it fucking happens. Not to say it won't, because everything is until it ain't. But these things do happen. But why do I need to come up with a whole skit and plan an action towards him right now in this moment, based on something that hasn't even fucking occurred?
But
And why?
Talon likes to start trouble, but go ahead.
Well, it's a few of them, right, that want me to fall out with him because, like, they've been under my comment pages. I'm commenting under my pages, my lives and stuff. And when Shakim does you this way, and when Shakim does you that way, well, shit, fuck it. When he does, just be around to fucking gloat if that's what you fucking want to do. But I'm still gonna do what the hell I want to.
But
I didn't think,
Saida, you don't know this, but last week Lemon was on somebody's platform, right?
Mm-hmm.
Warning always comes before destruction.
Yeah.
I exactly said to him, you need to try to go to other platforms. Listen, if Saida is on YouTube, right? And I say, listen, Saida, I know you don't know me from a bag of chips. You don't really know anything about Catherine, but you might be more successful with Twitch and Kick and Kick. And then you be like, well, I don't know. And I'd be like, well, you want to make money or you just want to have one stream of income, right?
Right.
I
One,
said, well, right. I said, well, it's real easy. I said, well, I think on TikTok you need 10,000. I think it's either Instagram or TikTok you need 10,000. But what I do know
Hey,
is
Shakim. Salam alaikum, brother. Peace be unto you always. But go ahead. I'm listening to you, Catherine.
I do know quite a few YouTubers that have taken their YouTube brand and expanded it to Twitch and Instagram.
Mm-hmm.
And the reason why they've done that is because I am not saying that your whatever you get from YouTube is cool. I'm saying that everybody, as the mayor said the other day, should have more than one stream
A
of
stream of
income.
income. Yes, you need to
So if
have
you
multiple streams.
okay, Saida's on she's on YouTube, can take it over to Twitch, can take it over to Instagram, because maybe on YouTube she talks about what she's talking about now, but when she goes to Instagram and Twitch she can get into politics without having a backlash of people wanting to, I don't want to hear that, because believe me, when you go to Instagram and Twitch, baby,
That's what they
oh, you
talking
can get it
about.
on.
Yeah, they're talking about a lot of things over
Oh
there.
baby, you could really get it on in Instagram and
Mm-hmm.
Twitch. So this said person, I actually said that to him. Listen, Shaida, he shucked me like corn. Now somebody sent you a message and said his platform going. But did I not
Mm-hmm.
tell him to go somewhere else and do
Yeah.
something else?
But look what Ron says. If he's going to another platform, he'll need to step up his content for that different crowd. But he's not going to do it because he's lazy. And look, I just want to say he's treated me poorly for no apparent reason other than the fact that he lost the bet to me. And I was like, you need to stand on principle, right? He has been disrespectful. He has said things. He has maybe made me be farther for masses for his people, all the things in between. And I'm like, hey, till you do right by me, bitch, you won't have shit. And see, this is what it looks like when you mess with those who, got favor. Now you losing shit left and fucking right when you could have just been out here being right towards people. You know?
Why did he post? Why did he show the picture of him being? Did you not see that post?
What post?
The post about him being partnered or mine, whatever that was I saw earlier.
Oh, because he was trying to say that he got his monetization today.
Right,
He went
but
over to Divas and said it first over at Diva Tomboys. I mean, not Diva Tomboys, at Clyde Divas. He was over at Clyde Divas. He mentioned it over there. And I was like, you big dummy. Why are you telling these people that you got your monetization? He's braggadocious.
right, but what I'm saying is in the YouTube, I could say it, but I'm gonna roundabout say it. I'm gonna say it
Okay.
to you. I'm gonna say it to you like this.
Mm.
I formerly modded for somebody that had 5 channels. You know how people now, you know how people say that you can't have more than one monetized channel.
Right.
I'm not gonna call this person's name, but if you ever see me over there, you will know that I am not lying. During the course of the 10 years, 10 or 11 years that I have known them, they have had 5 monetized channels. Listen, somebody was trying to do to them what they did successfully, slimming, but this person just kept coming back and back and back. And now, right now, they have over 100,000 subscribers.
Oh,
There
wow.
is, listen, there is a way for
Mm.
when somebody knocks your channel down. If they don't knock your channel down the right way and they're just doing it because, oh, I'm mad at Saida, let me just knock her down. There is
Mm.
a way to come back from that. Now, when I told Lemon last week that to go, like I said, just as Saida, take your politics to Twitch and Instagram, because Saida, there is a platform for that is not here. Roland Martin and Don Lemon already have those two platforms hemmed up on YouTube.
Mm.
So
Mm.
if you take it over to Twitch and you take it over to Instagram, well, Twitch, Instagram, and TikTok, you
Mm.
will thrive over there. You will thrive over there.
Well, Sosa says you
Facts.
definitely can have more than one monetized channel. Many real YouTubers have multiples. You know what I'm
You
saying? I
can.
always thought that you can have more than one monetized channel, but if your channel got knocked down, you're not. You're
You
supposed to
can't. You're not.
actually. You're
It
not
is
supposed to have them.
terminated.
It's terminated. It's different. Like you're not
Right.
supposed to be having those other channels. You're not even supposed to be on YouTube. But Lemon should know the game. He should know how the rules go. But I think he thinks he's above the YouTube guidelines and above, the law, and so now he's going to be over here at Goosey's. He's going to be over here at Pizarro's, and they're going
No, you can't. You can't. Saida, you're wrong.
to.
You're wrong, Saida.
You can't have multiple. I always thought you can have
No,
multiple
listen to what I'm
monetized.
saying. When your
Okay,
channel gets listen, when your channel gets terminated, that
right,
that individual that I told you about, when your channel gets terminated, he can't sit there and type in your chat, Saida.
right.
His channel is terminated.
It's terminated. Well, I mean, unless he comes in on a different.
Right. So what he would have to do is go. Let me. You know what I'm saying? Because
Yeah,
I don't.
you,
But you
you.
understand what I'm saying.
Yeah, I get what you're
When that
saying.
person's that YouTuber who has 120,000 subscribers now, 2026. When he kept getting knocked out and knocked out and knocked down, each time he had to recreate another channel. Recreate, listen, he still does the same type of commentary, but he had to find out what he was doing wrong. And then the other YouTuber that's over there, something similar happened to him where he kept getting knocked down too until
Mm-hmm.
they figured out what they were doing wrong. But see, listen to what I'm telling you, Saida. Now it's time for Saida to go ahead to Twitch, TikTok, and Instagram and to go ahead and take that politic in you that I know that you got in you over there.
Mm-hmm.
Cause I
Yeah,
hear it, I hear it, I hear it. The
yeah.
the ability to talk about politics is what I'm saying over
Right,
there.
right.
Cause how we wouldn't be able to have that type of conversation over here. Cause soon as we start talking about it, if you had 700 people in your chat, it would drop down to 200.
Facts,
I
definitely,
saw
because
it happen the other day in Jay Wilson's chat. As soon as we started having the political conversation, people started dropping out the chat. You would never get that in Instagram, TikTok, or Twitch. If anything, your numbers would go up. It's a
Mm-mm-mm.
large platform for politics over there.
Look, in LA says I posted underneath the that post not to show everyone that his channel is that much more important to him. Now now and something else about effing someone up for talking shit. Guess what? My comment got deleted. So she posted over there to kind of like
Okay.
speak to him about his channel and so on and so forth, and it got
Right.
deleted. So I guess that means that his channel is terminated. But you're
That's
right. You're
crazy.
right, Catherine. People should like venture out, and that's what a lot of the Mo3 sector people did because they kept flagging each other and terminating each other's channels and stuff. And so they went over to Twitch and built their little empire over there, and now they're starting to come back over here a little bit more and go live, but they have solidified themselves over at Twitch, and they're not getting struck out the game. Apparently they're getting more money than they were getting on YouTube. Things are lovelier over there for them opposed to over here. But the reason why it even happened with some of those Mo3 sector people is because they kept striking each other out the game. It was
Right.
just strike wars going down. And so when it comes to the look, I'm not part of the beef sector, but I roam around in the beef sector. And what I see is that there are people out here playing with each other's channels to the point where they're like becoming like their own Death Star. They're about to, implode and explode. And then you have another sect of people that are just really kind of pushing that along and hoping that it does get like that. And they're setting like their little ground rules, like who is the hierarchy of now what's going to be the new beef sector. Forget the 2.0 shit. I'm talking about they are gentrifying it right now and revamping it. And
But
these people keep playing with them.
listen, they're gentrifying it, and the part that they don't realize is they're really missing out on money
Facts.
because while they're staying in, it's like you going swimming. I mean, it's like somebody saying, "Hey, Saida, we can go swimming in Atlantic City." You're like, no, I'll just stay right here in this lake. Nothing happens in a lake. Everybody else is going somewhere else and
Yeah.
getting brand deals. That's what happened to Christy and Desmond. She backflips her way into some brand deals and all. I'm telling you, gotta expand your brand.
Not what I mean is that he deleted my comment or one of his whack ass mods. Oh, okay. No, I mean, and I don't know what Lemon's gonna do because literally he's gonna have to go to a new platform. But if I was to go by the past when it comes to Lemon and when these things happen, he's gonna be over at Goosey's, at Pizarro's. He's gonna be anywhere that he can be heard
But
with
how can he be over there? That's what I've been
You
trying
know
to
what?
ask you.
on a
How
different email
Dimples
account. On a different email account.
is Dimples in? Yeah. Dimples actually gave him some really good advice
Mm-hmm.
when he said, "Listen, you got to get an LLC and you get like 3 channels in 3 different LLCs."
Right.
And then he had like a list of all the different things that he should do, and that's a way to protect him. But, he didn't listen. He said, "Do not come back with your name. Don't do it." And he still did it. He goes, "I tried to tell you." Dimples was up there, and you had Ken Nola and I think Sparkle up
Mm-hmm.
there. And they just started, arguing Dimples down. You couldn't even hear what Dimples was trying to say. Anyway, long story short, that he gave very good advice. And then he even made a list on his community wall. These are the steps that you need to take. And
Yeah.
this will offer you a nice level of protection. But he didn't listen. So
And how many people have tried to help Lemon? They just did a whole marathon telethon to get him to 1,000 for this channel. How
yeah.
many people have tried? He was out here complaining at one point in time saying that nobody helps him. He does it by himself. You're fucking lying. You're not, there's nothing independent about you. You are very dependent on the beef sector and what they can do for you. But at the same time, you're very disrespectful and very hateful. And this is why these things are happening to your ass. You know what I'm saying? He played the game. He was like Icarus. He got too close to the fucking sun and now he is singed. Okay.
Yeah.
He is singed. And so, like, what can one do for him? What are they gonna do? Do another fucking telethon marathon, build up another fucking channel for him to lose it? Because he's not gonna go by the policies, and he has amassed amount of people who just don't like him.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
mean, he couldn't be anything more than just like a panel, what they call it, a panel fly or whatever they call them, a panel whore. At this point, that's all he can be. He could contribute to say a Goosey, and maybe Goosey was the one that struck his ass.
Well,
Goosey's
I
always
can
playing
tell you
in his
this one.
face.
Without that lemon channel, the beef sector is not going to have much going on.
You think
It's
so?
that.
You think he was
Yeah.
that critical to the beef sector?
Hmm. Yeah, I do. And I
Ron says
think,
he doesn't value his supporters. I agree on that.
yeah, he doesn't. Not enough. Or yeah, he'll get drunk and get to cussing people out and whatnot.
But
But yeah,
I feel like Goosey is just gonna fill in that space. And I wanted to ask you guys
maybe
this.
that's what. Go ahead.
No, go ahead. I want to hear what you have to say to that.
Yeah, maybe that's what will happen, right?
Yeah.
In that Goosey's doesn't mind staying up all night.
But
He
Goosey was
doesn't mind.
already in that space a couple of years ago.
Yeah, he was. And I used
When
to
I
be in his
first,
chat. But he was over there on those, the love and hip hop type of things. And Goosey didn't have hundreds and hundreds of peoples in his chat when he was doing that. No, he was not.
You
It was
know
a
why?
few of us
People
that
are
would be there.
thirsty for somebody else to come in. People are sick of Pizarro. But you get sick. People, there are a lot of people who are just sick of her. Okay,
But that's what
and
I
she,
want to talk about. Like they're blocking out the new blood. They're blocking all
yeah.
those people out. Like, how can you
Well,
say that you don't want outsiders, but you actually need
exactly.
some new
You
blood
need them.
inside
Yeah.
of you? You
Yes.
need it because like you're about
Yeah.
to be septic.
That's
You
right. Yeah.
you need
You
circulation.
know, it's just like the Great Wall of China. You know how
Mm,
China was all advanced in technology back then? Like
yeah,
just super advanced as, compared to the world. So what they did was is they built that the Great Wall of China around themselves. So get this. This is what happened.
exactly.
Because they kept themselves inside and isolated, the rest of the world surpassed them.
Facts.
They were like literally still doing rickshaws, where the person runs. In other words, it was a horse and buggy, while
Yeah,
everybody else was driving cars. They didn't even
yeah.
have cars. So,
They
long story
isolated
short,
themselves
they
and they became
isolated.
encapsulated in time. At a certain point in
Never.
time, there was no room
all
for
right,
growth
T
because
Go
Latte, that
ahead and
sounds
tell
like
it, girl.
Lancaster, PA now.
it's a
Oh my.
mess.
Yeah,
T
that is
Latte.
that. Yeah.
In
So that's how.
Lancaster, the Dutch do not own cars.
Hmm.
Oh, that is the Amish country.
Right.
Hmm.
I don't live
Hmm.
that far.
Yeah, yeah.
They
Yeah,
do not
right,
own
right.
cars. No, the Dutch don't own cars, but everybody else that's in Lancaster, they do, but not the Dutch.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah.
the
So,
just the
Yeah.
so
Amish
when
people.
if you know a little bit about history, you'll know that you never isolate yourself. You always want new people to come in and then obviously decide who's good, who's not. But you have people like Pizarro running the sector. You have people that don't, she doesn't know anything. She's just a big, loud mouth person who knows nothing.
But I'm a
And so I'm
I
saying
don't feel
all
like
that.
Pizarro's that daft. I do believe she
Mm.
understands the game. You know what I'm saying?
He
Enough to play it a certain
understand.
way.
Huh? Go ahead, honey.
Just enough to, play it a certain way. But I do think that they have made a very bad
They
decision.
created that. We don't want that person. Blah blah
Yeah.
blah. We decide who comes in and who stays out. It's me, Brianna, and Nika. I'm not
but
so.
guess what? What
And
happens, you know what happens is what happens, T Latte, is when you isolate people, right? It's like I'm gonna use the church sector for example. The church sector was basically started by William McCrae.
Mhm,
Right.
mhm,
Sir,
mhm.
let me give him his title. Sir William McCrae basically
Hmm.
started the church sector. All these other people, King Jive, St. James, Regina, Alicia, all these people are new. So if they went over to the church sector and they were trying to tell him how to run stuff,
Hmm.
he was there from the beginning. But when did they
Isn't
get there?
Conscious TV part of the church sector as well? He's considered church sector, right?
He's
Conscious
he
TV.
no. Conscious is more in the entertainment sector. What happened
Okay.
was Conscious was friends with Larry Reed.
Yeah.
So that's how, and Larry Reed has been under a cloud of suspicion since that stuff happened with TD Jakes.
Oh yeah.
Oh
Okay.
Lord, yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, Conscious has been basically under a cloud of suspicion since, well, not Conscious, but Larry, since that
Yeah.
stuff happened with TD Jakes stepping down and trying to make it seem like, sir, whatever. You
Those.
were TD Jakes, you were Eddie Long's mentor, and we see how
Not
Apostle
Bishop Ellie
McNutt,
Long. Mm-mm-mm.
man, this Apostle McNutt, what did he say the other day? Glory to God. Yeah, glory to God that they took that child out your care the other day. How about that one? How about they can't
Mm-mm.
Saida, people kept calling CPS, and CPS went and picked that little boy up out of his house the other day.
Oh
I
wow.
wondered, did he say glory to God when they picked that little boy up?
No, I'm certain he didn't. They're gonna, they're gonna get tired. Well, they're gonna learn something playing with
God.
energy sources that they are not familiar with, don't really understand, and calling upon them and having all these evil intentions in their heart and stuff. They're gonna get enough of playing with God, right? They're gonna get enough of playing those games. But they're all out here very, very hypocritical, very demonic in nature and spirit and their
But
actions.
they don't really see how this is going, T Latte and Saida. They don't really see what is happening. I tried to tell Lemon last week, but I
Mm-hmm.
don't. I when he was on Mika's panel, but he really did shuck me or shrug me or kick, however you would like to say it. It doesn't
Yeah.
really matter. When I was telling him that he needed to listen, you may be a fish in water. But Jonah got swallowed by the fish. He got swallowed by a whale. They didn't even
Mm-hmm.
say, the Bible never said that it was a whale. It said it was a big fish. What
He
I
is in the
tried to
belly of the
tell,
beast.
right, what I tried to tell Limit is you are a fish, but you could be in the water with piranha. And if
Facts.
you're in the water with piranhas like blood. And they
Definitely.
will destroy you. I tried to tell him.
I mean, like, it's telling Lemon stuff. And like, look, the people that Lemon should have been friendly with and actually build something with, he mistreated. And those that weren't about shit and just were trying to use him, he was super friendly with them. He just was ass backwards the whole process, even including myself. I never had bad intentions towards him, but he mistreated me and then tried to act like he didn't do that stuff and doubled down on it. Then it became this joke. Oh, it's all about a bet. No, it's about respect.
Fact.
It's about respect. And let's talk about it. In order for you to get it, you have to give it. Give some fucking respect. But now he's running around here, you know what I'm saying, and making all the same mistakes. He's easy prey to the masses.
But
He's
that's what he
easy
needed
prey.
to. Once he lost that the channel that they helped him build back, and they were saying this was for. Okay,
Mhm.
well, if this was for, then what he needed to do, because I was actually in a chat where somebody was saying they was going to help him get rid of this one, and that's why I was telling him, when he said he needed to go somewhere else, I said Twitch, TikTok, and Instagram.
He's not gonna put the energy into it because he's lazy. Like
Well,
we
guess
all know
what?
this about
I
Lemon.
don't, because he's had two channels, they said terminated in less than 2 weeks, Aida. I don't know if he's going to be able to get another one because this will be number 5.
That's true. I don't see him being able to come back, but he might circumvent, right? Like he's been doing. They might
But
find
what
a
would be the point? What would be the point? You are a round, listen, fish and piranha are not the same. People
fact.
say people say that piranha is a type of fish. That's what people tell me. But the difference
Mhm.
between listen, a piranha will get with in the water with a whale, and a piranha will try to eat the whale because they're a different type of fish. So what I'm saying to you is, if he's around the type of people that are destructive, sometimes you have to change. Listen, insanity is doing the same thing and
Thing over
expecting
and
different
over.
results. You've had 4 channels. two of those channels that you've had, you had one last week that went down, and then you got another one in less than 24, 48 hours. That's they said somebody sent you a message and said it's down. There's no
Yeah.
need to try to come back with five. Now it's trying to go to Twitch, Instagram, TikTok, and Kick. Go
But
ahead
he's
on
not
and
going to
move
do it. You
on.
know, he's not going to do it because he's lazy. He doesn't want to put in true effort, and he needs people to hold. Like, he has to have a panel channel. He can't sit on there for hours just presenting himself as the product. He has to have helpers and fillers, to be right there so that he can go, do his smoke breaks or whatever else he's going to do. Like, I'll be up here and I'll be by myself on hours, and I'll be talking by myself. Nobody has hit the link. If I have to do something, I'll play intermission of music or whatever, but I am holding this down by myself. Lemon doesn't have that in him. They are panel channels, and he doesn't even know how to be creative with his own channel. He's stealing other people's, intellectual property. You know what I'm saying? Their stuff. He's stealing their
So
thumbnails.
I wonder what did he get struck this time for? Because what I said to him last time was they were saying that he was using people's images for his thing. I'm like, okay, well it's not that hard to get images. You can go to Canva and get images. So I don't know
Look,
what he would
this
have
is what
gotten
it
struck.
says. This account has been terminated because it is linked to an account that received multiple third-party claims of copyright infringement.
That means somebody reported that he had a channel and his other channel was terminated.
Facts. So that's circumvention, right? That's what they got him for, because he tried to circumvent the whole situation. He wasn't supposed to be having a channel at all. And now they popped him. And they said they were going to do it. Now, Grown Folks was one of the people that said he was going to flag him. And so I wonder if Grown Folks put it down on him. But also, we seen that, Mean Mug was over here and said that he had got him before. Like, a number of people have came at him. I think Shakim has flagged him in the past. Did J Dunn come at him too? I think J Dunn had, like, it's so many people that have flagged him in the past. Like, I don't understand. And he just kept on and kept on, just being more and more boisterous, more and more disrespectful, more and more condescending. Like, it's just more and more of everything negative that you can think of. They're not going to be able to do anything about it because he obviously has somebody who A, knows how to strike, and B, don't like him. It could be a good number of people. He has lots of enemies now. Facts, he has tons of enemies. And so, and they're trying to make me have a pack of enemies, but I say, poof, be gone. I'm gonna spray, a can of bitch be gone, because I don't feel no type of way about these hoes. They don't
It
need to
was
feel no type of way about me, but they should get
Dragons
over
helped
it.
him lose his last channel.
Say
Not
what
this
happened?
one. Dragon, the channel that he got them 42 strikes on.
Mm-hmm.
Dragons helped him lose that one.
Well, he's blaming Dragons and Shakim. He keeps on saying, like, he was over at Clyde Divas and he mentioned that. Was it at Clyde Divas? I think it was at Clyde Divas, but he was like, yeah, my best friend and Shakim took my channel down. I'm like, when did she become your best friend? When was she ever your friend? You were always using her for content, always disrespecting her. You were always, looking over her for other people. And I'm saying, forget all those other things that you supposedly did for her, where you bought her some cigarettes or got her a hotel. I don't know what the hell he did. I'm just making up stuff at this point, but apparently he had done some things right for her. But what about all the dignity and all the respect? Like, he doesn't realize that there is such thing as, dignity, right? Not being, indignant towards people and showing people respect. He was constantly doing things to upset her, and she has said it time and time again. She had expressed it several times that she was just tired of how he was treating her. But to this point, though, when you're tired of somebody treating you poorly, you just don't keep going back to them.
But she disappeared from here though, didn't she?
She's definitely gone. Do you think she's going to come back?
Well, I mean, they was roasting her last week for taking his channel. They
Well, he
were.
allowed for it to happen. You know what I'm saying? Like, she didn't do no more or less than the rest of these people that were striking him. Maybe it's because they were supposedly friends, but You know, he had just came off like remember she had the lip sync challenge? He was over there trying to sabotage her fucking challenge and stuff. She got upset with him.
Mm,
It's almost like he can do whatever he wants to do. And if she defends herself or speaks up for herself or tries to stand up for herself in any kind of way, he was very dismissive of it, you know? So I think like the lip sync challenge was it was the last nail in the coffin for her. And she just got
mm.
pissed and did what she did. But I'm still trying to figure out, like I asked Shakim, did he have anything to do with it? He said he didn't, but of course they're not gonna believe him. But he's like, what do I have to lie for? If I didn't struck this fool, I would gladly say I struck him. Because that's his arch nemesis on this app, if you will. You know? It doesn't really make any sense though, but they want to put it on him. But my thing is that if you don't like a person, that's one thing. But why would you let the person who actually did a thing go because you just don't like this person so much that you just got to have them, hemmed up or in a situation? You're going to let the person who actually did the situation go? Like, make it
N-
make sense.
Now I just typed in his channel this now, right?
Who in Goosey's?
No, Lemon's channel, right?
You just typed in Lemmy's channel. Is this like, can you do that though? Like,
I typed in his channel and what came up was Shish Trish. His
oh,
channel did not come up here at all. Nothing
yeah.
came up under his name.
It's gone. And then he did Lori dirty. He did a few people dirty. Like it's just crazy. I see what you're saying when you put it in right there. It says,
Yeah.
welcome to Lemon Land. And this is like 8 days ago. Are we looking at the same thing?
Are you looking at Big LEEMON3?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I
And
typed
then
that
it's
in and
Trish is
Trish
the
came
first
up.
one.
Yes.
And then Lori comes up, and then it's like a whole bunch of shorts and stuff, but he's gone.
He's
He's
gone.
he's out of here. It's
That's
over.
crazy. Wait a minute. Let me see. He has another channel. Hold on.
Does he? Hey Rodney, how you doing? Happy Saturday. Man,
He
he
has
did it
another
to himself.
channel. He
I
has
don't know. He
another
might.
channel. He has another channel.
What's the name of it?
Wait a minute. Hold on. Hold on. See, he's not. Wait a minute. Hold on. Let me see something. Wait a minute. I'm going to see. Yeah, he does. Is this new? It says new. Oh, okay. He has a. Oh, okay. So in order for him to get another one, he had to get rid of the one that he had. I got it. I got it. Okay.
So he just got a new channel altogether. So he's just setting the streets on
Yeah,
fire.
but you heard what I just told you, right?
Yeah.
Right. I didn't lie to you. I I didn't lie to you. I told you the actual truth. Like I've seen you in chats and I've not known you that long. But what I would
Yeah.
say to you is if this is number 5, take number 5 and do other things with it.
Well,
That's
they're
all
trying
I'm
to build it
saying.
up. They're trying to build up his channel
Yeah, he
right
has a
now.
hundred and something subscribers. If you go and look, he has a hundred and something subscribers.
It says at Jordan Dash.
What does that mean?
I don't know. I guess I don't know. Somebody that's his handle. It says Lemon Big Lemon with 2 E's. Then it says at Jordan Dash. That's his handle. And right now it says he has 202 subscribers. And it says I'm back again. But he joined on this
Mm.
channel on February 21st.
So that's today. That's today.
Mm,
So
yeah.
he just
So
so in other words, the other one went down and this new one came up.
right. So did he? I mean, the other one actually got struck. It got struck.
Okay, but it yeah, it got listen, I'm gonna put it to you this way because we're on a live and I can't really because somebody might take this information and run with it. I'm gonna just put it to you in a way that you can understand.
Mm-hmm.
So the person that had the 5 channels that I told you about. So the
Mm-hmm.
way it works is with this person. I'm not talking about Lemon. When I tell you that if your channel goes down and you have to come back, so so Sincere Saida will come back. Sincere Saida.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. What's your specialty? Politics.
They could be, but just say that. Yeah.
All right, so Sincere Saida doesn't do sector commentary anymore. Now when she comes back, she's Sincere Saida LLC.
Mm-hmm.
See, that's what people keep, they underestimate what LLC means to YouTube.
Right.
And you
Right.
try to tell people that and they don't listen. But okay, have it your way.
Well, it was terminated. I guess I have to like, the verbiage. She's saying it wasn't melanated, saying it wasn't struck, it was terminated. Well, it was terminated, so that page is not there. But he
Okay, so was the one that he lost last week,
yeah, yeah.
right? So okay, so now he has what, 200 subscribers on this one?
Yeah, like 200 something subscribers. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think that Lemon needs to get away from the piranhas that he's around.
He's not going to get away from them. Like, he doesn't believe that the people that he surrounded himself with doesn't mean him any good. I think he's looking for some kind of friendship or looking for some kind of loyalty, but it doesn't exist. But it's primarily because he hasn't been, kind to them. Like, it's been a bad relationship across the board. I feel like that's why I call them the Renfields. They're like a whole bunch of abused children, if you will, or abused adults, individuals keep coming back to their abuser. So
Do
Lemon
you
lost his
remember
channel again. Wow, yeah, Rodney, he lost his
do you
channel. And
remember Siegfried and Roy?
yeah,
Okay, do you remember how they thought? Now you might disagree with this. These people actually thought that they could be around tigers, right? Now listen,
mm,
the reason why I am saying that, and I am saying that openly, is because some animals belong in the wild. Tigers, elephants, lion, their natural habitat is to be in Africa, running the jungles of Africa. It is not to be chained up in a zoo and you to be whipping it for it to be a part of a circus act. All
facts.
right.
You're right, Ron P. He does have another channel. No, you're not supposed to do that. They don't. That's not their environment. That's not their normal environment.
Siegfried and Roy thought that they could play with tigers. I'm not saying lions, but I'm telling you tigers. Play
Yeah.
with tigers and make tigers a part of their act. They played with these tigers so much until one of the tigers that they had attacked either Siegfried and Roy, and I think it killed him because he
Hmm.
was he was listen, he was playing with the thing that was dangerous to his vitality, which is his life.
Yeah.
You are not supposed to play with lions and tigers and elephants. They belong in the wild. Just because you bring it home with you, it doesn't change. It's like a snake. Saeed, if you put your hand out to a snake, you will get bit.
Facts. That
And
is
that's what I
fact.
think. That's what I think this is. You keep
Yeah.
putting your hand out to a snake and you don't really think that you're gonna get bit, and you keep getting bit.
He's just retarded. Hey, Rodney.
Good evening, everyone.
Hey,
Good evening.
Rodney.
How you doing today? This
I'm
How you
Saturday.
doing,
good.
Rodney?
Oh, I'm good, y'all. Good, good. Listen, he been told over and over again to stop dealing with people that means him no good, but he doesn't listen. He's always letting them back up on the panels and then on top of that, he's modding up all those goddamn weirdos over there. You see what I'm saying? So he's
Mm,
gonna
But
forever. And then on top of that, he was still using those thumbnails, look like it from that other channel. So, and I'm just like, what is it in the hell is going on in his damn brain? And on top of that, I mean, it's just it's ridiculous. And then when it comes to me, and other people that actually support him, he's treating them like shit and being disrespectful toward them.
mm.
but
I
so
mean,
Rodney, are you aware of how he lost his channel last week, or you weren't aware?
Last week I think he lost his channel for the thumbnails that he had.
yeah.
He lost his channel because Dragons got in contact with the gaming company and put 42 strikes on him.
Yeah, right. Yeah, right. I heard that. Wow. Yeah. And so, how did he lose this channel here?
Because
Circumventing, because
right.
basically he had a channel that had 3 strikes or something previous, and they found out about this channel. Like, they had a verbiage for it. Let me go back and see what the verbiage was. So because they had like a whole
Yeah, because when
entire.
I typed it in, sincere seer, nothing came up.
Okay, so this is what it says. Let me go. Let me. It says this account has been terminated because it is linked to an account that received multiple third-party claims of
Oh
copyright
wow.
infringement.
Oh.
So it's linked to an account that had multiple third-party claims of copyright infringement. So he used that means he used the same email?
Yeah, he
It's
was
yeah, it's
probably using the same
terminated.
information. Yeah, he was
Yeah,
probably
it's
using the same
terminated.
information.
Sincere, I told you when one of your channels go down, get terminated, or however they want to do it, when you come back, you have to have a whole nother email. But listen, you do know that they can
Right.
track you through your Cash App too, right?
Yeah, Big Rigs. He lost his new channel. He just got
Chat me.
monetized today. But I'm sorry.
Oh,
Go
and
ahead.
he
I'm sorry.
lost it. He
It's
lost it after he
terminated.
got monetized.
Yeah, he
Yes.
just got monetized today and just got terminated.
Oh wow, Chad. You know what? And you know, me and Lemon, we basically
He
became
got another
CC.
channel though, Rodney.
Yeah.
That he better be careful because if that's the same information on that one, he's gonna lose that one.
I mean, he's not originally you like he's not original. Like I don't think he understands how to really circumvent something. You know what I mean? Like he's using the same email addresses, same names,
But you
whatever,
can't use the
whatever.
same Cash App either. My son told me that the other day.
Oh, so you need a new cash app. Well, he can
Right,
always
my
get a different cash app.
right, my son explained that to me the other day. When you lose a channel, right? You need to come back with everything new. A new Cash App, a new email. You need to come because here's the whole thing. They can tie that old Cash App to you.
Right, right.
So
Hmm.
you need to come back with new stuff. So
He's not
I,
going to do it. He's too lazy, and I think he needs to be walked through every little aspect of his life.
I don't
Like he
know.
No,
needs to.
they're just slow and retarded. And he has the audacity to call me a country bumpkin, but you up here, you know, your mind, you got a mind of a fucking 5 year old, and can't nobody tell you shit. You fucking retarded, man. What in the hell is wrong with you? You keep doing the same shit over and over again. You keep losing channels, and people be trying to tell you, look,
Yeah, he
this
was
is what you
bragging.
do. Yeah, something ain't registering. It ain't something ain't right.
I
Mm.
mean, maybe he doesn't really want to have a channel.
Why
Like
would you say that?
well, I mean, the way he moves
Nah,
and the
he want a
thing.
channel. He want a channel because when he do start a channel, he desperately try to get it monetized. So he be going live for hours and hours and hours to get those
Yeah,
watch hours. You see what I'm saying? So he
yeah.
definitely want a channel.
Well, who do you think he's gonna blame this shit on now? Because first it was dragons, and then it was Shakim. Though Shakim said he didn't have anything to do with the dragon situation, and they feel like dragons is not smart enough or capable enough to do anything. Which I feel like she is capable and able to do things like that if she puts her mind to it. Right? Who are they gonna blame now? They
Lemon
gonna
Lemon ain't got nobody to blame but his goddamn self.
he keeps blaming other people. They're gonna
No,
put
he
it
needs
on
to blame
somebody.
himself. It's
That's
time
the
to it's time to
thing.
look at yourself. It's time to look in the mirror and look at what you are doing wrong and what you are doing to cause for you to get your channels taken. No, it's him. It is him.
They always want to put the shit like this is the thing. They always want to put the shit on somebody else, and primarily it's always Shock Him, right? They'll go straight to Shock Him as the reason why this and this and this is happening. You know, it's Lemon. You're right. I agree with you. It's him. It's the choices he makes, the things that he does, and and the people he surround himself with. And he doesn't give
Right.
anybody respect. And I'm just like, he's been out here buying friendships left and right, and like, to what has it amounted to? Like nothing. From the calculations that Shakim has given me the last time me and him were talking on panel like this, right? He literally said that it was like 4 months of paychecks that he did not get. He like did the math on it or calculated the time. So it kind of as came to about there's been 4 months that he has not been getting paid.
That nigga
Why
need a
is
nine to
that?
five so that way he can get paid. Get your
Huh?
ass on
Why
a
is
nine to
that?
five.
Well, I think like when it first started, he didn't get a check for that time, and then he had to build up his channel, so he didn't get checked for the
And that
next time.
Christmas money that he was waiting on, he didn't get that.
Yeah,
Why
so
is
like
that? He still had his channel at Christmas.
because it's a cutoff date, I believe. So like when they get you at a certain time, you may or may not get the money. That's like when Lolo got when she lost her monetization or whatever she lost, right? Like it was at a certain cutoff time, and she didn't get that check either.
Oh, you're saying he became unmonetized. That's what you're saying. You're
Yeah,
saying
but
that before he lost his channel, he became unmonetized. Is that what you're saying?
yeah, whatever happened, it was happening simultaneously or something. But to the point where not only did he lose his channel, he didn't get the money. So
Right
it's
now,
like
he didn't
four
get he didn't
months.
get the money. No, he didn't get the money, but he thought he was. But I'm like, your channel was taken, so you're not going to because when I got demonetized, I didn't get my money. Let alone you lost your channel. So I'm like, come on now, what makes you thought you was going to get that money?
Mm.
And I think he was dependent on that money because, like, I mean, I'm certain he was. He's always bragging, but he says he has all this amount of money in his cash app. But at the same time, he's out here asking for $20,000. And I think he really believes that people are going to give him $20,000.
I thought that was a
Child,
joke.
I
you
mean,
know,
I mean, he's said it a couple of times. It might be a joke, but I think that's his way of kind of like begging, dry begging, if you will.
I
You know
mean,
what I mean?
it's like Faith is the substance making that video telling y'all that she was a that she was born a man. It's a joke. No, she's a joke. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What she's saying is a joke. Let me clarify that. What
Mm-hmm.
she's saying is a joke. Faith the substance was born a woman. But yeah.
Yeah, I don't know why they're trying to. I don't really know her like that, but she did have a whole skit planned with him where she was going to kiss him on his lips and stuff like that, and they were going to pretend like they had something going on, which it's a play out of the book before, right? So when they had went to Vegas the last time, it was him and Ness were supposed to get married and all that kind of stuff. Like they were going to have like something, and maybe she was ready to be in her role and go ahead and give content. And ain't no telling what Lemon has said to that girl. Like, ain't no telling that woman. It ain't no telling what Lemon told that woman how they were gonna do it. But she seemed highly disappointed. She seemed like, she was ready for whatever they had planned. And maybe he told her behind the scenes that, he was actually coming and he didn't show up. But Lemon ain't gonna tell the truth. He is not gonna tell the truth about these things. I'm at this point, I'm starting to think like most of the people that are in his camp, or if he doesn't even have a camp, are just a whole pack of liars. That's what they do: lie and create stuff and make up things. And
Mm.
now he's gonna have to kiss somebody's butt because he's not gonna be able to shake it. He's gonna want to be on somebody's panel.
he
I'm
thought
trying to
it was
see what
cute.
the new
Hmm?
channel is.
He thought it was cute, letting all them damn weirdos and trolls over there in this chat, all up on his panel and stuff like that,
Mm.
modding up every goddamn body. I'm like, that's it, high risk. So you think them trolls and all they gonna support you once your shit is taken and all that? But you
No,
let
he's
all them
he's
motherfuckers over there, fucking with your moderators and all that shit. And I was one of it, and I'm like, Lemon, why in the hell? I just said, okay, can't nobody tell you nothing. Can't nobody
so
tell
wait
you
a minute.
shit.
Saida, you
Mm.
have to have 1,000 people before you can go live. Is that what it is?
I believe so. And then you have
Or
to
you
get
had
like
to have 1,000 people to get
I
wait, wait,
thought you
wait,
had to
wait,
have
wait.
like 500 people.
I thought you had to have I thought you can go
No, I
live,
think you
but
can
I
go
thought you can't
live.
be
I think
monetized.
I think you can go live at any time when you start a channel. I think you can
Yeah.
because
But
you
Okay,
got to
yeah,
get
so
your watch hours. You see what I'm saying? You
it's
got
the
to get
so
watch
those.
hours. But they wanted to get him to 1,000. Oh, I think okay, so how many people? There used to be a time where you needed like 500 people to be able to post on the wall. It's
Yeah, it
so
was
something
like
sim
that. Yeah,
he
it
has
was. Yeah,
403 subscribers right now.
he
He
has
has
400
400
subscribers right now.
right
Well, I
now.
mean, they're building up the channel right now. They're trying to build up the channel, so he's gonna go live.
Chat-
Guar- Guarantee you, before the night is over, he's gonna go live, and they're gonna be over there, and he's gonna get to telling his sob story, and then somebody gonna strike his ass yet the fuck again.
But you
Why
know
would you
what?
say that?
That nigga need a goddamn 9 to 5, honey. Get your ass, get off your big wide sorry ass and get your ass on a 9 to 5 and be done with it. If you need money that goddamn bad, then get your ass off your sorry big wide hip ass and get a fucking job. It's
Not
just
his
that
big
damn
wide
simple.
hip ass.
Damn.
Yeah,
Get your
yes.
ass on the damn job.
Oh, do you think the audio pope boy probably did that to him?
Probably did.
Reported
It
him?
ain't no
I
telling.
mean,
It
ain't he
ain't
the
no
same
telling.
person that pulled up to his house the other day?
Yeah,
Come on
yeah.
now.
He might have did it because look, like it's like look. At this point, I wouldn't blame Shaquem, but they're gonna put him on the map, right? He's gonna put him on the roster. Him, Audio Pope, um, ZX. Who else could have possibly had done it? Like who's are like these are the top three contenders of people that
I
probably
don't
did
know.
it to
That
him.
guy that was on your channel earlier said that he was gonna flag him down. I don't know.
Mean Mug could have done it too. Like there's people who know how to do that. Just because he don't play the flagging game doesn't mean there's people out there that don't, play the flagging game or the termination game. They obviously want him out the fucking game. So I don't know what he's gonna do, but he
But
definitely
yet,
can't blame
I
nobody else
just
but
would move
himself.
away
right.
from those people, Saida.
He's not gonna do it.
But yet they had some of these folks had the audacity to say I'm jealous of Lemon Child.
Wait, who was saying that? Who said you
Some of
were
these
jealous of Lemon?
some of these damn crazy ass subscribers.
Hmm.
I was
Well, they
just
was over here on my post and stuff or on my last live trying to say you got nerves to say people are jealous of you. Like, who is him? What did they say? They, them, all. Like, don't play them games with me. You're they, them, and all. Because you go
oh
out of your
wow.
way to comment underneath my posts, to comment underneath my lives, to have something to say. All through my live today, they were hitting my back chat up. Like, you look at my back chat right there. You see all that crazy stuff they were saying to me?
Mm.
Like just crazy stuff. They go out of their damn way. So I would say that they, them, all are you guys, the ones that come over here jumping out of windows on behalf of Goosey or whoever the hell else you're doing it for, King Roman, whoever you're like, turn into a flying monkey for it. But you are they, them, and all.
What's up, Big Rigs?
And it's really weird. Like, do you know who T Danielle is?
Oh, that bitch, child. Yeah, I know. That's one of the bitches that kept fucking with me for no goddamn reason. Yes, I know the bitch.
Well,
Oh wow.
she definitely yeah, you called me. Look, she went over to YouTube cameras and tried to have YouTube cameras, or at least like try to take over her platform. And I think it was really surrounded around Shakim, right? She was like, "Well, we come over here to see you. I speak on the behalf of everybody that we come over here to see you. And why do you have to have a co-host, on here? Well, I'm not telling you what to do with your channel, but do they have to be here the whole entire time of your life?" And that was a shot towards Shakim. But
Yeah,
Shakim's not the only
exactly.
person.
That's what she does. Now I guess Shakim is gonna be her next damn target. But that bitch just kept fucking with me for good. I'm like, girl, lady, I don't know you. Leave me the fuck alone. Leave me the fuck alone. And she's always have been nasty to her. And so when I got tired of it and struck up a live and let her ass have it and dragged her and and her family and all that and what I said about her family, then QB was gonna put on his cape, coming out caping for her, and I cussed his ass out too. I'm like, look, tell that hoe to leave me alone. It's just that goddamn simple. Tell that hoe to leave me the fuck alone.
I mean, what camp does she belong to? She belongs to QB's camp, or like
I
who's?
have no idea. I really don't and really don't care. But she
Well,
keeps
then
blocking me over there. She's a moderator over there on Bertha Mays, and she keep blocking me from over there from Bertha Mays. She keep blocking
uh,
me over there.
wow, she's really, really invested. Like her, also that Vila Shea person. I'm like, you guys are really, really invested when it comes to me. And I don't know what your problem is, but the only correlation I can make with both of them is Mika, which Mika most recently came out here and called herself swinging on me and calling me all kinds of different names and calling me out of my name. And I'm just like, bitch, what is your fucking problem? What is your damn problem? I haven't been talking to you, haven't been talking about you. I haven't directed anything towards you. So why are you so emotionally bent out of fucking, you just bent out of shape behind me? You and your friends, your so-called friends. I don't know what's wrong with them broads. I really just
Yeah,
don't know
I
what the problem is.
Right. I don't know. Yeah, she kept coming up. Yeah, that T Daniels woman kept coming on panel. Somebody, I don't give a damn what happens to Rodney and blah blah blah. And I'm like, who's so I let it slide, a couple of times. I'm like, who is this lady? And then when me and Rick Reed, when we was beefing, and when we was over there over on QBs,
Mm,
and Rick Reed was making threats and stuff like that, toward my family and stuff. But I mean, we all right. I mean, we good now. So
yeah.
yeah, we good now. So and then she come up there in the I don't give a damn what okay, well then I don't give a damn what happened to you, lady. And so since you keep coming up on these panels, fucking with me, while I'm on these panels, talking about me, that I'm getting ready to drag your ass. And that's what I did.
I don't know why these broads are so emotional. Like they are super, super, super invested. Like I have never seen how somebody been so invested, like to the point of hating people when you don't even know them, or feeling a way
Right,
about somebody who ain't never did anything to you. Like name what the
right.
fuck I ever done to you, like on everything. Like
Never
make it
did
make.
anything to that lady. I never didn't even know nothing about that lady until she started hitting links mentioning me. Never mentioned, didn't even know she had a post or nothing like that. Didn't even know she exists until she started, hitting these panels. She did it over there on QBs. She did it
Mhm.
over there on Miss T Velocities one time. She did
Oh
it like
wow.
a couple of times. Yeah, she did it like a couple of times over there on QBs. Then she went up there, called herself, messing with me over there on Miss T Velocities, and it was pissing me out. Look, lady, I don't know you. Leave me the hell alone.
Yeah, I think they like to be bullies or something. They like to sit around and mess with people. And then if somebody says something to them, they want to play victim. And I keep finding that to be the case for a lot of these women on here, where they'll sit around and try to, they'll pick fights with people. They want to be able to say all the things they want to be able to say about that person. But if somebody says something to them, then all of a sudden they turn into like, a damsel in duress or stress or whatever. And then next thing you know, you're the problem. You're the problem of all the things, but they're not taking into account all the stuff that they have said.
And that's exactly what happened, sincere. Yeah, when they kept poking and poking, and when I struck back, then
Mhm.
I'm the big bad wolf.
Yeah, Rodney, like there's a pack of hypocrites on here, and really, truthfully, they have their little hierarchy or whatever, you know, when it comes to that particular sector. I don't know. Have they tried to black you out too?
Block me out
And,
where?
like, have they tried to do a blackout on you or blacklist you?
Um, you might as well say they did by the way they was responding.
Yeah. But you used to hang tough with Ness and them. Like, what happened?
Oh, I still, me and this still cool. We cool.
Oh, okay. Because I mean,
Life just been lifing. You know what I'm saying? I got a life
yeah,
outside this app.
life has been life, and I understand that.
Yeah.
I just can't believe this. Like, this is crazy. Look at Stomp Down. No, Stomp Down talking about that boy child that they got Big Lemon's page again. They definitely did get his page again. Mm-mm-mm-mm.
Yeah.
All
Well.
right,
Yeah.
y'all. Well, I'm gonna get off of here because I've been on here for like 7+ hours, and I'm gonna run the streets and see what they
Oh
talking
yeah, you
about.
have been on here a while.
Yeah, I have been on here for a while, but it was a good night. I did a couple of goals, and I achieved my goals, and I got supported, and I had fun. I enjoyed my time, and we're gonna see what happens next. Maybe Shakim might go live later on because I wanted to ask him something, but he came in for like half a second, but he dipped out. So
Oh
I
yeah,
don't.
that yeah. Well, you might as well say they tried to blacklist because it was going around at one point in time. Well, all he do is fight women. Now tell these weirdo women to leave me alone.
Mm-hmm.
Did you
Tell them
Tell the
read
to
what
whole
I
leave me
wrote in
story,
the
alone.
back chat, Sincere?
huh?
Did you read what I wrote in the back chat?
Oh no, let me go back there. Hold on a second.
Yeah.
My phone's been like malfunctioning. It's been going through changes, so I've been having the hardest time. Let's see. The private chat. Oh, really? Okay. Well, right now.
Right
Okay,
now.
well, take
Right
it.
now. Right now. I have it playing on my other device. Right now.
But I don't see it though. Oh
She's she
yeah.
she is. She is. She is. She is.
She is.
Okay, she ain't talking about nothing. She talking about food.
It sounds like I don't think that's the catfish she's talking about.
Yeah, she's talking about actual food. I think they selling at the store. I don't know, but she
And
decided to come on out here and stuff. I don't know
yeah.
what she gonna say and what she got to do, but anyways, I ain't worried about it. All right, y'all. I'm gonna get up out of here. Thank y'all for joining me. I appreciate it.
All right, I'm gonna drop down. Thank you for having me.
Okay. All right. Bye,
Thanks for
Rodney.
having me.
Bye,
Okay.
Catherine.
All right. Bye
Bye,
bye.
T Latte. I think T Latte. Let me just go and
Yeah.
kick T Latte. I think she in another world or went to sleep. And plus, I can't hear her. Okay, remove from stage. Remove from stage.